send this live to Smoke the Creator. Send it live to her because she makes a video. She goes to make video. She make video about me. So send this live to Smoke the Creator and tell her, no, I'm not one of the NPCs. I respond. I tell you, come and prove what you say. If what you say be truthful, come prove it. And let's get this clear, because I know I got to teach everything, because didn't nobody teach y'all shit. Let's get this clear. This is where y'all get the chosen one shit from. You get it from here. Remember? The same book y'all said y'all were above and beyond. The same book y'all said y'all don't need no more is where y'all get the chosen one shit from. Then somebody got the nerve to say, well, 144,000. This is where y'all get that from. You really think you're on the adept level and your spiritual degrees have only brought you to regurgitate things that are out of this book? Do you really think you're ready? And if you do, again, send this live to Smoke the Creator. I would like to talk to her about her claim that I'm not a chosen one. I would love to talk to her and tell her I'm not going to kick her off the live how she kicked me off the live when I asked her a simple question. I said, well, since you want to talk about spirituality, and she was upset that I spoke about weed. That's how I became her rival. She won't tell y'all that before I spoke against smoking weed, no, it wasn't even weed. Yeah, it was weed first. It was just weed with her. It wasn't even a shroom shit. I could understand somebody trying to take a spiritual offense to shrooms. Unless you a Rasta, I can't see why you would even take a spiritual offense to weed unless it's your God. So she followed me and was liking and supporting what I was doing and everything, and was seeing me as one of the ones that's like the spiritual hierarchy. Soon as I came for weed, then I became the devil. Then I became this Phase One infiltrator. Ask her, why would you follow an infiltrator? Why would you follow someone who comes with fake light and is not chosen? Why were you following him then? What changed? Did he only become not chosen when he said stop smoking weed? Y'all see that, right? How many people been close around? Y'all see how many people come close? They'll come around. They'll join the Telegram groups. They want to be around us. They'll come to my house, all of that. They want to be close. But then the moment something don't go their way, or the moment I speak on something that's a little too close to home to them, then they go out into the communities and they slander. And they say all these other, but you were right there. I was never following 607 Unc. I was never following Rashad Jamal. I was never following 19 Keys. I was never following any of these people saying, listen, I rock with you. So then what changed? What was it that changed? So tell her, get in here. Don't. You have activated the right thing. Come and prove it. Come prove it. Send this live to Smoke the Creator. Tell her, Phase One said, come test the spirit. Come test it in real time. Not the pause in, edit the video, see if you can come up with something catchy. They're going to like this. No. Come here right now and test that spirit. Show all, listen, you see how 607 Unc and them do? They run. When I press their button, they run. They say, they go out to the back and they want to talk behind the scenes or throw subliminals. I'm right here front and center. You made the video. You got the little people beneath you thinking that you're saying something. Come here. Come here. Test it. And any of you who are here as representatives of Smoke the Creator for whatever reason, you're welcome to come up and test the spirit. Let's see how much y'all know about anything you're talking about. Let's start there. Let's see how much you even know about the chosen ones. Let's see what you know about that. Let's see if you have any historical awareness or knowledge of what you speak of, or modern day knowledge or awareness of what you speak of. And then ask me if I care if you classify me as a chosen one. Now, while they're waiting to figure out whether or not they have the gall, everybody that's on here, let me ask you a very simple question. Are the angels chosen ones? Do the Malaika classify themselves as just chosen ones? Think about it before you respond. Let's say there was an angel that came through here and incarnated into a being. Are they worried about being chosen, or are they here to do a thing? Was Dr. Malachi York worried about being a chosen one? No. The chosen one degree isn't what you think it is, firstly. Secondly, it's religious. You just don't read, so you don't know where it came from. It's religious. And if you say chosen one to the Hebrew Israelites, they gonna run you skin, tooth, and nail about how you don't know what you're talking about. But y'all think y'all above even the Hebrew Israelites in knowledge, information, and understanding. What is a chosen one? You mean Revelation chapter 14? You mean Revelation 4:4? What's a chosen one? Where do we start when we're speaking about who's chosen? And then y'all are talking about light. Oh, he's not of the real light. He don't have the light. He's a fake one. Explain it. What is light? What is light? Have y'all sent the live to the being? I'm going to show you the difference. When I call people, they run. When they call me, I say don't run, and they run. I'll show you the difference. This is how you know the difference between true light and fake light. The true light ain't running from nobody. It don't matter if you was a 30 follower account. Y'all done seen me do it. It don't matter who you are. Prove what you say. Stand on what you say. Prove it. If I'm not of the true light, let's run it. Let's do it. Listen, as far as I know, live for Instagram, let you go 4 hours. We can go from now to 4 a.m. and just keep starting lives over if you want to, Smoke the Creator. If you want to do that. Listen, I got all day. And if you want to pick it up in a new day, I'll get up and I'll pick it up with you. You're not going to want to keep going. You don't have that in you. I'm telling you, you spoke a thing. I challenge you to prove it by tone. I challenge you to prove it by tone. All your little ones too. I challenge y'all to come up here and prove it. Let's see how long, let's see how much time you got to speak to clear up confusion. Let's see. Let's see how much time you got to speak to clear up confusion, to make sure that the truth get out. Let's see how much time you got. Have they arrived yet? Has anybody seen them yet? Has anybody seen Smoke the Creator? Yeah, one nigga sent me a video. Said I see why they call her Smoke. Or I see why her name Smoke the Creator. I said I don't. Listen, you think this is smoke? No, observe. Tell her come here. Tell her let's talk. Tell her let's talk. Is it a him? Man, y'all better stop playing with me, man. Y'all better stop playing with me. Whatever they are, tell them come on. Tell them come on. Tell them come on. Lucy, you were there, what you say? Somehow, how did my face get into it? This remind me when Sticks and Relly was into it. Oh, rare. I don't know who Sticks is. I honestly don't like this. Listen, Lucy, I saw you in the comments. I don't know if I told you it was going to be all right. If I didn't, it's going to be all right. she got offended because listen, I'm telling you what this started from. I didn't have nothing against or negative to say about Smoke the Creator. She got upset with me because I told people stop smoking weed. And when I got on that live that day, I had the intention to clear up any confusion she might have had about what I was saying. And she was rolling up talking about I wasn't spiritual, I wasn't on the level, and she was about to smoke weed then. So she was like, I want to have a physical conversation. She said she want to have a spiritual conversation. I said, about weed? I said, okay, are we about to talk about the spiritual blunt that you about to smoke or the physical one? She got mad at me. She called me a fuck nigga, kicked me off the live, said I was wicked. I literally commented in her live and I said, I speak rehabilitation over you. I speak rehab over you. First of all, that's not a negative thing. I have a book called Rehab that said everybody needs it, including myself. We all went through the purging processes. I didn't get here by just having a great idea. You want to know how she responded when I said I speak rehabilitation over you? She said, you see how wicked he is? Can anybody, please, anybody, tell me how telling someone that you speak rehabilitation over them is wicked? Please tell me. Anybody? Anybody? Then she said, he talks Sophia. No, the fuck I do not. Do I talk Sophia? She don't even know what she's talking about. Anybody in here? Do I talk Sophia? No. Do I? What? He talks Sophia. He's up under the moon. You just another wrong one. Come play. Come play. Play with it. I'm not even going to be rude. I'm not going to do no screaming match. I just want to talk to you. Oh, I come up under the moon? This is it. Oh, come on. Come on. I come up under the moon. I come up under Sophia? Come on. If what you say be true, come on. Come on. Yo. This is what I'm telling you. They don't want it. Y'all talking about all this smoke. Where they at? You should be good. Where they at? I am positive and focused. I keep saying truth, we don't have nowhere to run to. We right here in the center, always. Where they at? All this smoke y'all talking about? Where they at? They didn't smoke the Creator. And my nose works. Where are they? Tell them, come on. I know they see it. About 17 of y'all done just tagged and said, come on, let's play. So where you at? Come on. Maybe I should send it to them. Let me see if I can do it. Maybe if I do it. Okay, I just sent them an invite. It says sent in the middle of my screen. Come on, Smoke the Creator. Come on. You a Freemason? No, I'm not free. I'll be free when I leave here. Well, while I'm here with you, I got news for you. This ain't the free place. Come on. Where they at, y'all? Now, I ain't got all day to be waiting. However, when you get on here, we can go to Saturday. We can go to Saturday. We can go to Saturday. I want to deal with the words you're saying. I want to go word for word, letter for letter if we have to. I want you to explain to me how I come in the name of Sophia. I want you to explain to me how I'm with the moon. I want you to explain to me how I'm not in tune with the sun. I want you to explain. Then I want to check your track record, if that's okay with you. I want all your minions to also check both of our track records. You know, when you do the what do you call it? The background check, I want you to pull my file. I want you to pull my file pre-Instagram. I want you to pull my file pre-TikTok, and I want you to pull, my stuff is all over the web. Before y'all was even able to graduate high school and all of that. And listen, I was 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, doing what y'all are out here attempting to do. And I was 16, going viral. When I was 19, one of my 16-year-old videos went viral. 16-year-old Mason teaches class Hidden Knowledge. I want to pull track records if we can. And I want to see if in that video was I talking about the sun and the power of the sun and how it relates to the melanin-dominant people and how it's connected to the melanin-dominant people to strengthen you and strengthen your melanin. And I was speaking about vitamin K and melanin. And that was a 6-minute video when I was 16 years old. That's from Carver High School. I want to pull track records. I want to see what people were doing. I want to look through your book. And I want to see, just so we can get it clear. If I'm not the true light, then I just want to find who is. So if you're, listen, I'm excited. If Smoke the Creator is the true light, I want to pull your record. I want you to go back 10 years from now. And I want you to show me where you were and what you were doing 10 years ago. And you ain't going to be able to use age because we got videos of me when I'm 10. You ain't going to be able to use location because I was in the middle of Atlanta teaching right knowledge in the communities. I just want to pull track records. So have they arrived yet? Anybody seen them? Has anybody seen them? All of y'all who's showing up now, I'm about to show you something. You listen, if you here and you stand on truth, then you need to get Faise One out your mind and you need to get Smoke the Creator out your mind. Only have the truth in your mind right now. If you ain't here to choose a side right now, whether or not it's Faise One or Smoke the Creator, don't even worry about it. I don't see you. All you're here to do is be entertained. For all of you who stand on what you're saying you stand on, and it's supposed to be true, get me out your mind and get Smoke the Creator out your mind. Now, you should only be dealing with truth. You should only be dealing with truth. Meaning, whatever's being presented in this live, whatever's being said, deal with what's being said and presented. Don't worry about whether or not you like this person or like me or none of that. Let's just deal with the truth. Let's deal with the truth. Right now, don't lie. Everybody that's here, yes or no, does my track record go back at least 16 years? At least. I'm not talking about do you find me on the internet 16 years ago? I mean, do you see me talking about these same sciences, teaching at least 16 years ago? I want to ask y'all a real question. Do you think if you go 16 years back and Smoke the Creator's code, that you will find her anywhere near this? Do you think if you go 16 years back in any of these people who popping up out the blues code, do you think you're going to find them anywhere near the true light? Oh, all I'm saying is once you call me and I respond, make sure you open that door. Come on, I'll walk right through. Or if you're knocking on my door and I open, I say, okay, come on in. Don't stand out there and start backing up. Say I wasn't for real. No, you were for real. Come on in. Come in. They don't understand. We the ones who will tell the vampire, come on in, motherfuckers. Y'all remember I told you that? We not the ones sitting there looking out the window saying, ooh, you trying to come in? No, we come on in, motherfucker. I got the wooden stake right here. Come on in. So if you friend or foe, you can come in. We don't have no reason to be worried about you. We're well equipped. Come on in. It's been a long time. How long have I been on live? Damn near 18 minutes we've been sitting here waiting on this person to come in. Do y'all really think that she didn't see my invite and all y'all other invite? Y'all really think that? Y'all really think that? Come on in. Let's deal with it. Because you're upset with Faise One Omari because he told everybody stop smoking weed. And that's something that you're dealing with. If you don't need weed, like she told me, I don't need this. Stop smoking it. It calms my cells. Do you need it to calm your cells? If you don't, stop smoking it and calm your cells by yourself. No, I understand. And listen, I still love you. I still love her. Because I know in this day, this is the quickening. So a lot of people being shaken and it's making them uncomfortable. I said 607 damn near 50% of the spiritual community want to respond like I was talking about them. If what do you say? If the shoe fit, wear it, and only a hit dog will holler. I said 607. He ain't even responding out here. And if he did, guess what? I won't know. You want to know why? Because guess what he did? He blocked me. Sound familiar? Rashad Jamal blocked me. Sound familiar? 19 Keys blocked me. I know y'all think these are the ones. So all I'm saying is, everybody who come and say some shit to me, as long as it get on my radar, I say, come on, let's talk about it. Did I block Smoke the Creator? No. She's not blocked. She wasn't blocked the first time she disrespected me. So, okay, come on. Where you at? I'm showing you in real time. Then you can decide what you want to decide. I don't have nothing to do with what's really happening right now. And I'm not talking about on this live. I'm talking about in reality. All y'all claiming as chosen ones don't mean anything. That don't mean anything to claim it. The chosen ones are being communicated with telepathically. They don't need a badge. The chosen ones, like in the movie Knowing, the whisper people, the telepathic beings are communicating with them and telling them what to do and what to change and what to stop doing. It ain't even about whether or not you make a video. And I promise you, the chosen ones are being told you can't have no vices. You won't be able to ascend. They telling you how to turn yourself inside out. They telling you how to do it. And it don't feel good. It don't feel good. Because a lot of these things you want to do this. And you're going through denial. Talking about, I don't need it. Then stop doing it. You need moya, water. You need nutrients. You need sunlight. You need oxygen. You don't need marijuana. So then stop smoking it. Oh, it's hard to stop. That's because you're addicted. And I already told you what addiction means. Addiction means to go against the addiction. All right? Or go against the word, the speaking, the utterance. And the utterance is in the beginning was the what? The utterance who? You're going against the Most High. Because you're dependent upon all these different things to help make your reality seem less like hell. Which means you're siding with the illusion. All right. Did I tell anybody that they were stupid for doing that? No. Did I tell anybody? Did I bash people? No. I said, listen, here go. It's time. You don't got to listen to me. Well, why did you hate me? Why you get mad at me? She made a whole response video. Talking about the ancestors did it. Ancestors didn't even have the same weed men that y'all got. Ancestors wasn't even, the people who were smoking, they not even smoking what y'all smoking. Most of y'all don't grow y'all shit. Y'all shit be laced 90% of the time because they need their clientele to keep coming back. So let's deal with that. And then let's also deal with the fact that you don't need that. I asked her, okay, you're talking about the answer. You mean the shaman? She said, what's a shaman? I said, you don't know what a shaman is? She said, no. Then, okay, what ancestors is you talking about that used to use the herb? What ancestors could you be referring to if not the shamans? Now, I could go and get my ID. Remember I told y'all, it's all about tones. It's about nominality. The names. If I went and got my ID and brought it to y'all and showed you my middle name, it is Shaman. So you think I don't know what a shaman is when it was literally a name that came through for me before I exited the womb? Huh? Or you could say the Sibyls, the women. However you want to go about it, it wasn't just regular people, everybody walking around high and zooted. When you went to see the voodoo lady, she was zooted. That might have been possible. She might have been on some shit. Right? Or, you went to go see the medicine men. They might have been zooted. But everybody, all day, every day, the babies, that wasn't our ancestors doing that. It was certain people who went to the earth for certain reasons. So, wait a minute, just so I can get clear. We 25 minutes in. I've been on here 25 minutes. We've been telling Smoke the Creator, come on for 25 minutes. Has she arrived yet? Because I might not have seen it. Has she arrived yet? Has she made it yet? Because here is her opportunity to expose me for real. Like you said, it's time to expose me. Come do it. I'm giving you the opportunity. Similar to when they were saying they wanted to make Dr. Melikazi York's case a private case. He said, no, make it public. He said, if I got all this stuff to hide, why am I fighting to have my case public and they want my case to be private? Okay. If I'm not who I say Faise One is not who he say he is. Prove it. Test me. You get on, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let you have the first. I'm gonna let you have the opening. Get on here and show them that you have the right to do that. Test me. I'm one of them spirits. So test me with the spirit to see if I'm one of them ones. It's not hard. It ain't hard. Or do you think that when you come and test me, you something in your being know you're not testing just me? Something in your being know you ain't testing just me. Or what's going on? How long we gotta wait? Do we gotta run the thing? Maybe sometime we do. And I want to tell y'all something also for those of y'all who may be feeling something, Sister Lucy, and I see all y'all. Listen, don't be worried about whether or not division is taking place. Because sometimes division needs to happen. Because you be merged in at rams trying to pose as lambs. You understand that? Or you be merged in with the devils. Sometimes somebody got to come through and with a sword or resolute divide and separate that shit up so you'll be able to see who's who. Sometimes they got to happen. Don't think that's a negative thing. Because you'll be blinded by thinking everybody coming out here speaking the same rhetoric is the one who is of truth or are the ones of truth. It's not like that most of the time. Most of the time, it's the one who is saying things that doesn't align with the rhetoric points. Those are the ones who come through and they're really of truth because they're not accepted amongst the crowds. Or the prophet is not accepted in his own town because his own town has customs and traditions that they're keeping. And when you come and challenge that, they don't like that. They put you on crosses for that. They don't like that. They want to kill you and destroy you for that. So this is not changed. I haven't wavered since I first started speaking. Listen, if she proves to be too fearful, all right, to even come on here, I'll just walk y'all through it myself. And I'll expose myself. And then I'll let you decide for yourself whether or not myself is of the true light or not of the true light. And then these people have the nerve to talk about the true light. While Dr. Melikazi York is in prison, the ultimate sacrifice for everybody to be out here acting like we some teachers. The ultimate sacrifice has already been made. The one who brought the true light already came through. Broke down all these stories, wrote the books, gave the language, built the pyramids, all of that. And we can stand out here like we some teachers only because of him. And they have the nerve to speak on the true light or the chosen or all this other stuff that's been broken down and explained. Have y'all heard Smoke the Creator talking about Dr. Melikazi York's situation, the master of all times, and how he doesn't need to be in prison and everybody that's in the spiritual community should put resources or love or divinity together to come and help him out because that's the master of all time and ain't nobody surpassed him. And if we think that it's important to reach a certain level of ascension, then why the fuck would we ignore the one who reached that level multiple times over? Does she have that true light to give you? And has any of the people in this community, these communities, spiritual, conscious, religious, political, alike, have any of them stepped up to the challenge when I said, let's go master for master and let's see who has surpassed Malachi? He's 80. And when he speak, he sound 30. He sound like me. Meaning like voice. He don't even sound old. And when the sisters went to see him, they came back and say he 80. He looked 45. This is the elder that put us all on. Listen, I'm not even this. Noble Drew Ali came for who he came for. Dr. Melikazi York taught the sciences that Noble Drew Ali taught. He covered it, and we respect Noble Drew Ali. And Noble Drew Ali, no disrespect, unless you're looking at it from a religious standpoint, Noble Drew Ali has passed on. Dr. Melikazi York is still here. We can talk to him. We can sit. There's an elder that has all of his wisdom. We need to be able to sit and sup with him before he goes. We can't let this go on how it's going on. You know what I'm saying? No, we definitely, you need to learn more about the Nuwaubians. We acknowledge the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. We acknowledge Noble Drew Ali. We acknowledge everybody. That doesn't mean that people can't be questioned now. But we acknowledge everybody. I don't know what they taught y'all. Coming up, I was taught to, we had everybody pictures on the wall, not just Dr. Melikazi York picture. We had everybody picture. We show love to everybody. Now, when you sitting in the temples with the Moors, do you see Dr. Melikazi York picture on the wall? If I walk into your home, will Dr. Melikazi York picture be up? You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm saying most of the time I've observed that we were taught to give all of the leaders love. Yet when we met all of the people who follow all of the leaders who we gave love to, they disregard Dr. Melikazi York. They disregard him. You know what I mean? Either they watching the interview, was that off the porch? Yo, it's been 31 minutes. Where is Smoke the Creator? This is the perfect opportunity to create smoke. Where is the smoke creator? Where? Where you at? Where you at? I was in the middle of editing a music video. I saw it. I said, oh, I'm going to take a break. I put on my shirt and I came to talk to y'all. Life is all right. Now, y'all see, I don't let up on infiltrators. I don't let up on people who push fake light and illusion. Is she letting up? If I'm pushing fake light, let's do it. Bro, it's not fair, bro. It's not fair, bro. It's not fair, bro. It's not fair. I come with my toys. I show up at the playground, and all the kids don't want to play with me. Why they don't want to play with me? Because you're different. What does that mean? When you walk into the light, you're not going to have friends. But I want friends. They don't want to play with me. They play with each other. Look, there they go over there on the swings. Forbidden knowledge. Earn your leisure. Black Magic 363. They slide in. Can I go slide with them? Go ahead. Hey, can I slide with you? No, you can't slide with us. Oh, they said I can't slide with them. Didn't I tell you? But why can't I slide with y'all? Don't you got Dr. Melikazi York slide? He didn't even make slides. But you can go to his slide. Why nobody don't want to fucking play with me? Damn. 607, first response to me in my DM was, I ain't gonna respond to you on the internet. Damn! All I wanted to do is play. When my Umi asked me when I was 4 years old, she said, what are you here to do? She said, why did you come here? I said, I came here to play. I came here to play. It's a game. So, damn. That wouldn't make you sad? You imagine walking onto the playground, all the children just run away from you. You don't stink. You ain't shooting. You ain't throwing rocks. You just walked on like everybody else walked on. And nobody wants to play with you. That is not fair. Because then you look like this bully that from everybody else's vantage point who's like the minions looking on, all they see is you walk on the playground and everybody ran. So you look like some bully coming through starting it. No, I just walked on like everybody the fuck else. They planned this out. They want y'all to think I'm the bully. But I said, well, come play with me. Why nobody want to play with me? What the fuck did I do? It's that light. They run from it. Hence the title. Do not run. It's been 34 minutes now. We're going on 35 minutes. They run. Do not run. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? All right. Have they come on? Let me check. Maybe the request. No. Just somebody named Respected something. Did he really have children with young girls? No, he didn't have children with young girls. I think the youngest person that was said to have a baby with Dr. Melakazi York, she said she was around 17 when she got pregnant. I don't even know that story firsthand. Her name was Habiba Washington. You go look this up on YouTube so you can get her direct statements, or maybe we got time later on, we'll be able to do it. The thing about that is 16 was grown. Y'all are forgetting. 16 was grown. You might not say it now because y'all let y'all government tell y'all when y'all can say somebody's grown. So you had everybody making songs like Sweet 16 and 16, you're going to do a Sweet 16 party because now you grown and you can get, what do you call it? What's the shit? Not expatriated, but the thing. What's the thing you do when you 16, you want to get emancipated? All that was grown shit at 16, especially in that time period. So she was an adult, according to your law. So, where we start? Now, if you want to frown upon him for that, then you can do that. But you can't lock him up for that. Because he didn't break the law. And her parents knew about the whole arrangement. And she said, I felt like I was an adult. I was grown. Yeah, everybody was. So again, if you think that's too young for him to have a baby with, frown upon him. You have every right to. That's your prerogative. But you can't lock him up for it. Because that's not against the law. 16 is still the age of consent in states now in the West. You got people who say, yo, you're 16, you're grown. When are you as a community going to be like, 18 is still a child? Exactly. No, you got a daughter. You have notice how I'm speaking. You have every right to be like, I don't fuck with that. You can do that. But you can't lock him up. So he's not in jail for that. That's what I'm telling you. But the media pushes certain things a certain way so that everybody say, oh, it was young. No, it wasn't no young girls. And Dr. Melakazi York ain't no fucking idiot. You gotta be an idiot. He's not an idiot. So this lady that you're talking about was a grown woman. I don't think that's grown. Your law thinks it's grown at that time period. I don't think 18 is grown. But your law thinks, and y'all say it's grown. If tomorrow they be like, it's 16 again, you better watch your nigga friends around your daughter. Or y'all talking. You better watch your nigga friends. You better watch your man. You better watch your uncles around your daughters, your nieces, if they move that shit back down to 16 or 15. Watch them niggas. Y'all don't decide as a community what the laws and the bylaws are going to be of your communities that you're operating in. You let these niggas tell you, all right, they old enough now. Am I the only one remembering this stuff? And I was 4, remembering and knowing the laws of the state I'm in. So to answer your question, no, it wasn't no young girls. There was Habiba Washington, and that was an isolated situation. And then they tried to lie about her age in the beginning when the trials was rolling out. And Dr. Melakazi York spoke on that. He said the only one person they could have said, they tried to lie. They tried to lie. But then you have to deal with the fact that that was an adult. It don't matter if she was 16, she still would have been an adult. Again, You could have frowned upon it and said, man, I don't agree with that. I can't say nothing about that. Well, he can't be in jail for that. That's not what he got him. You get what I'm explaining to you? So just to answer your question. You have to explain to me what's the contradiction. Unless your brain is hurting. Then I would tell you just take some deep breaths. And then it'll be all right, bro. But I'm the person you can explain. Don't just say, you're contradicting. What's your dissertation? Explain what the contradiction is, please. Help me. What's the name of the doctor he's referring to? I don't know. You talking about Dr. Malachi York? Other than that, I don't know. Can anybody else not hear? No, everybody can hear. You might got to go out and come back. Yeah, but it don't matter because you can't hear me, so. Go out and come back in. I love y'all both. I wish you open her eyes. Yo, that was up, man. But how she gonna open her eyes? She ain't in here to open them. How do I become a Mason? You ask a Mason to become one. I'm not an active Mason, meaning I'm not a part of no lodge right now. I ain't been a part of no lodge since 2019. So that don't unmason me, but it's just I ain't been active since 2019. So if you want to, you can research Masonic lodges in your community and go and knock 3 times on their door or wait on them in the parking lot. It's been 40 minutes. All right, one more time. Everybody tag Smoke the Creator. Say, look, twin. You call Faise One a faker, someone who's of the fake light. You said he's not divine, all this other stuff. And he said, okay, can you prove it? Like, do you have your ID? Do you have your identification? Do you have your registration, license, all that stuff? Anybody? I'm trying to get on what you on. I got your back on this all day. Hey, just keep walking. You'll see people in my DM now. Everybody telling me, I just have to keep walking. People don't even respect me to respond either. How did all of this start? Okay, let me stand up again. This is how it started. You know I'm going to tell you the truth, right? Okay, if you go to my page, there's a video. It said, stop smoking weed. That's how it started. Because after I made that video, Smoke the Creator made you can fact check all of this. After I made that video, Smoke the Creator made a response and was saying that I wasn't divine because I was speaking against what the ancestors used to do, and she was like, let me get this straight and all other stuff, and you got people that's acting like they woke but they don't know this. So she got upset because I said stop smoking weed. So I came to her live and said, yo, pull me up. And I started speaking with her. And she wanted to talk, she said she was on spiritual level, I'm on physical level. And she was rolling up a blunt. It was 420. I'll never forget it. It was less than a month ago, but I still remember it like it was a weed smoking day. So it triggered because, for one, it was 420. The cannabis energy was all in the atmosphere, as you might imagine. And I came on live and she talked to me, said she's spiritual, I'm physical, and she don't need weed and all that other stuff. I said, well, I haven't met anybody that's been able to explain to me what spiritual is, truthfully. I said, right now as we speak, you have physical glasses on. Those are not spiritual glasses. It's not a spiritual prescription. That's a prescription that's based in physicality. I started explaining to her how everything that she's saying is spiritual is actually physical. So she wanted to talk about weed, but I'm not spiritual enough. I'm on a physical level. I said, okay, do you want to talk about the spiritual blunt that you about to roll up? Or the spiritual blunt you about to smoke, or the physical one? What? We talking about spiritual marijuana or physical marijuana? So she kicked me off her life. And she was like, that's a fuck nigga right there. I hate fuck niggas. Da 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 da. Get the fuck off my live. She got irritated. Her spirit got irritated. I'm not making no lies. And then I responded in the comments and I was like, listen, I said, I love you. I said, I speak rehabilitation over you. And she said, you see how wicked he is? And she had like imbeciles that was on the live with her. Like, mm-hmm. Cause they brain filthy. Not even brainwashed. They brain filthy. And they're like, mm-hmm. I'm like, what part about I speak rehabilitation over you is wicked? But they don't understand. Y'all go watch that movie Thunderbolts. Because Because I just watched it yesterday. And it was about shadow work. These people ain't done that shadow work. Listen, this how you'll know in this day and time, especially when it get hotter, because people going to get more irritated. This how you going to know who been fasting, who's been observing and meditating and out there and paying attention to the stars and the sun and all of that. Watch people's levels of irritation and how they can't stand still. They're not capable of being able to present whatever their ideas are and seeing and hearing somebody else's and not fit. Listen, 607 Aunt said that he was going to track me down and kill me based off of the things that I was saying. This lady done made a whole video on me saying all this stuff. Did I DM her say I'm a killer? Listen what I'm telling you. See who responded in what way and tell me which is spiritual. Tell me which one has the composure of divinity and the who force moving through them, vitality, speaking life. I came to her and said, yo, he comes to me and said he gonna kill me, sent me videos and everything. But she says he's a true speaker. He's divine. Was that divine? He speaks death. Is that divinity? So it's not that hard if you have ears and eyes. Ears to hear, eyes to see. It's not that hard, but everybody has to choose. So that's how it started. I said, stop smoking weed. Why I do that? I made enemies in the spiritual community. Listen, I'm going to say it one more time slow. I told people to let go of drugs, and I made enemies in the spiritual community. Then I said, yo, let go of the shrooms. Make more enemies. Make more enemies. Why? Because these are what people worship. And they don't understand. In the quickening day and time, you can't be worshiping anything save the Most High. And you have to understand that the Most High eludes you. So your worship is more of a giving it all away. Then let me find this object and now I'm good. No, you got to give it all away. You have to detach. That's worship of the Most High. You hear me? Now, just ask yourself, since we've been on here damn near an hour, since you've been hearing me speak, do you hear disagreeableness? You hear evil? You hear wickedness? You hear hatred? Is this what you hear? I'm not even speaking about the words alone. I'm talking about in tone. Where the women at? I don't want to hear from the brothers right now. Let me just give you a secret. Listen, I don't care what people say. But if it's anything I don't give a fuck about, is what a nigga got to say. So all y'all men be putting yourself on restriction. I pay more attention to what the women say about me than what a nigga say. You're nowhere near divinity. You have to work to get there. These women come into this realm and it's already in their center. I'd rather listen to what they got to say. Not that I give a damn what anybody got to say. But I'm just letting you know so you say your breath. I don't give a fuck what niggas be having to talk about. At all. But the sisters, I'm going to pay attention. So the sisters, for all the sisters in here, y'all have discernment. And if you've been around, it should be getting stronger. It shouldn't be getting weaker. Are you discerning a fake light? Are you discerning someone who doesn't want people to ascend? Are you discerning that the government could even ever send someone like me to infiltrate whatever the fuck they're calling a community? Are you discerning government agent? Are you discerning demonic Sophia lunar worshiper? Are you discerning any of that? This is what I'm telling you. Anybody with their eyes open, and listen, if anybody's going to say yes, the affirmative, I want you to come and talk to me. I want you to speak to me really quick, if you don't mind. So if you're saying yes, affirmative, just say yes, affirmative, and I want you to talk to me. I want you to speak to me real quick. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. I want you to come talk to me. If you don't mind. I I'm not beefing with anybody. Only person that would be close to having a beef on their hands right now, I ain't even gonna say the name. Bro, since I stopped smoking, I've been lucid dreaming, feel like my superpowers are coming back. See? Not a paid actor. I ain't paid, bro, to come in here and say that. How many people stop smoking and sent me videos and were like, yo, man, I finally was able to do it from that video you put up, da-da-da. Fake light can't do that. If you have walked the path of the chosen throughout your life, it's extremely easy to see who is who. Who am I? Tell me who I am. I want you to come up here and tell me who I am. I want you to talk to me. 33, Ahura, Aliyah, Basira, Ade, 33. I want you to come up here and speak to me. You walk the walk of the chosen. Remember, I test every spirit. So come talk to me. I have yet to run. It says you decline. I wonder why you did that. I wonder why you did that. I wonder why you declined. Okay, but we are talking about the weed in modern time, not in ancient time. You're way back. Listen, I'm talking about weed, period, for one. I understand where you're coming from. I know you're probably not talking to me. I'm talking about weed, period, because you have to be able to detect. Doesn't everybody understand that, though? The chosen would know that. You can't be leaning on anything. And there are going to be more times where you fast than you eat. It's coming. You can't even be relying on food. You need space for energy to be moving through you. It's called a quickening. Let me see if I can find that for you. Look at Ephesians, since we like the Bible. And I don't want to hear that we beyond the Bible until y'all start saying stuff that's not in it. So as soon as the spiritual conscious community starts saying stuff that ain't in the Bible, then I'll be like, okay, y'all made it to where we are. But y'all ain't nowhere near that. Y'all standing on Bible. That's why we have to talk Bible to everybody, because everybody understands it, or at least they understand it. I'm trying to find Ephesians. Where you at, Ephi? Malachi, Mark, Luke. There we go. Ephesians. Let's go. Ephesians chapter 2, verse 5. All right, let's do it. The quickening. Before we go, can everybody tag? I don't know if I told you I do this yet, so I'm gonna make sure we do it. Before we go, can everybody tag Smoke the Creator? Tell her we've been waiting on her for damn near an hour. Tell her it's been 52 damn minutes, and we came on here so we talked to her and how she can expose me to everybody. And it's been 52 damn minutes. So can everybody tag Smoke the Creator? Tell her come on over here so we can talk. No notes, no edits, no pauses, no clips, no put your hand on, start it over. No, none of that. Let's just do it. He's trying to get on live. Who trying to get on live? I'm on live. You talking about Smoke the Creator? I don't know if it's a he. I'm not even trying to be funny. I think that's a sister. Either way, though, the point is, tell her come on. She got her won't smoke. Her name is Smoke, remember? What does smoke create? If you breathe in smoke, what happens? Smoke is a sign that there's what near? Um, when things are smoky, can you see clearly? Is smoking good for you or bad for you? Um, what does smoke create? Confusion. It's not hard. Bro, it's not even hard, bro. It's too easy. Is smoke is smoke the product of a true light being or a fake light being? They got something called smokeless fires. Y'all go watch the movie Pinocchio. Mm-hmm. Go watch Pinocchio. And there were some beings. Go watch the real version, the real life one. There were some beings that move like, I don't know, smoke. And they had the red pupils. Go watch that movie. And then tell me what those beings were doing. What was their role? And see if it didn't have something to do with trapping people. It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. Smoke the creator. Well, there's a true light and there's a fake light. Let me ask y'all a question. Is the sun really fire? When you look at the sun, do you see smoke? Or is there more that goes to or into the production of the sunlight that we receive? Remember, there's something called, the smoke creator probably don't know much about it. Nuclear fusion. Nuclear fusion. And in this day and time, we need a new clear fusion. Because the old unity that y'all think is what we need doesn't work. We've had that unity for a long time. And it's this unity that motherfuckers put behind their back and you think they telling you, okay. Okay. Whoa, whoa. It's this shit that motherfuckers put behind their back and you think they're gonna tell you. Let me tell the part one more time. We need a new clear fusion because the old fusion was too blurry, too many blurred lines. We don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. Who the fuck is the chosen one? You don't know what you're talking about. What even is that? If I sat and had a conversation with you about it, you wouldn't know where to begin. Too many blurred lines. What is divine? What is divinity? Too many blurred lines. If you ask them, what is Mother Nature? They're going to say, oh, you mean Mother Nature? No, not what it sounds like. What do the words mean? They're not going to know. I know. Mother Nature means the word of God. Oh, okay. Check. So everything seems to be linked in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Check. Okay. So you in this book? So then you must be with Jesus. You must be with Isa and Maryam. You must be with Yeshua. Right? You must be one of us. No? Brother polite. Fuck Jesus. Whoa. Come here, brother. How you say that? No, because they said I was a con man. What did that have to do with Jesus? Because the biggest con man is Jesus. He told y'all he would come back. He never came back. Fuck Jesus. That's the biggest con man. Let me ask you a question. Yeah. Do you believe in Jesus? No. So fuck somebody don't even exist, you don't even think there's a real being. I didn't think about it like that. You didn't think about a lot of things, did you? So your deflection of whether or not you card people is to put it up on somebody who you yourself believe is just an egregor. Do you confess that Jesus Christ came in the flesh? Smoke the Creator. Do you confess that Jesus Christ came in the flesh? I do. Jesus Christ came in the flesh. Can you do that? Jesus Christ, the Messiah, El Messiah, is Lord of Lords, King of Kings. Jesus is Lord. Can you do that? Can you say that? Without feeling like you've sinned against yourself? Because you know, this is a bloodline thing. And you won't be able to say certain things without feeling like you're sinning against yourself. Because you ain't blood. Oh, Jesus is Lord. Amen. Amen. Amun. Amun ra. Amunre. Atumre. Anunre. Are we in the same ballpark? Because remember, I don't know nothing about the sun. I'm only with the moon. Oh, but when you say the word Amun, you're saying a moon, meaning you're not with the moon. You're going against the moon. A moon. But when you're saying Sophia, you're saying Apophis. It's an anagram for Apophis. And Apophis goes against the sun. Huh? They're not ready. They're not ready. You can't edit fast enough. You can't Google fast enough to walk with us. You can't write down your notes fast enough to walk with one of us. You're not ready. We will walk in any school you want to, and we understand the Hinduist part that you don't understand, the Buddhist part that you don't understand. We know how your neo-spiritual community came about. Walk with me. Tell them, come on. It's been an hour and 1 minute. It has been an hour and 1 minute of me saying, the door is open. Smoke the Creator. Come and expose me. The people are here. Can you say, praise God? Are you able to say, Alhamdulillah? Alhamdulillah. When you speak to people, do you do what the devil's told you to say? Or say what the devil's told? Do you say peace and chaos reflection? Do you speak blasphemy? First of all, how do you know that's your reflection? Second of all, the ones who deal with the reflection come from a school called narcissism. Oh, don't let me get started. Don't let me get started. That's my teleportation sound. Don't get me started. Because there's a being called narcissist. And Narcissus in Greek was obsessed with his own reflection. It was all about the illusion. And that's what a reflection is, by the way. It's an illusion, right? Something that's not even the light itself being reflected off a thing is a reflection of light. Is that the truth? Because even when you see someone, you're not seeing them, you're seeing a reflection of the true light. So the only thing you could ever really look up and say, I see you reflection, is the sun. This going to be over everybody that's under the moon head. Because you don't see nobody. You see reflections of the sun. So they're not a reflection of you. They're a reflection of photons and electromagnetism and chemical responses coming from the sun. You turn that light off. Now where is your reflection? And where is your reflection? It's a school of illusion. And people are a part of that because they listen to people like Rashad Jamal. Can you say to a person, instead of peace and chaos reflection, can you say to them, Assalamu alaikum, or Salam alaikum, without feeling like you sinned against yourself? Now, have y'all seen me speak to the Muslims? Yeah. In English or in their language? Arabia. Their language? Yeah. Y'all saw me talk to the Hebrew Israelite woman? Or the Hebrew Israelites? Yeah. You see me speak to the Christians? Yeah. You see me speak to the spiritual people? Yeah. You see me speak to the scientists? Yeah. You see me speak to the Gnostic theists? Yes. Agnostic theists? Yes. And never sin, meaning I never missed the mark. And Smoke the Creator's thing is, I don't miss. Somehow you didn't say that on my video. Or what you want to wishy-washy bitch. What'd you say, babe? I ain't say nothing. Sound like you said some shit. I ain't say nothing. What are you talking about? No, there's like some fucking shit home. I don't know what you wishy-washy motherfuckers. Because everybody want to be wishy-washy, right? Oh, I heard what you said. I don't fuck with you wishy-washy motherfuckers. Listen, you need to be more in tune then. If you say my energy is off, you need to leave. Because that means that anything I'm saying is bad light, it'll affect you negatively. You need to go. That's all protecting the crown, because there ain't nothing you're gonna be able to say to get my energy right now. If my energy is off, you need to leave. It's that simple, right? Why would you stay? Are you addicted to negative energy? Are you obsessed with negative energy? Okay, wishy-washy. My teleportation sound. Father Poet, you told this girl that when she said Ashe, you got chills. What are you doing here? Father Poet, you told the girl in the car, do you think I'm not, y'all think I'm be paying attention? You told that, you know you dead wrong for that shit too. You sat there and told, listen, you weren't even standing, I saw you. You sat there and told that girl that when she said Ashe, you weren't gonna believe her, but when she said Ashe, you got chills. Then what the fuck are you doing here? You need to be over there where someone can say right on in a Yoruba language and give you chills. What are you doing here then? What you doing? She made a video, said I was giving y'all fake light and only about division, not truth. You got chills. But you ended up back over here? No, you're not on Unity. You on Goofy. You didn't know I was going to say something to you. You only said, no, I just want to see y'all come together after I said something to you. The first thing you said was, I wasn't going to listen, but then you said Ashe and I got chills. Ooh, you need to DM me. Well, then go DM her. See? If I'm not on Unity, please leave. Please leave. This is what I don't understand. If I'm not on Unity, if I'm giving fake light, if my energy is off, if I'm a clown, if I'm goofy, if I don't want to bring people together, if I'm just a capper, if I'm this, if I'm a Freemason government agent, why are y'all here? It makes you look susceptible to just anything. I wouldn't waste my time with someone who is a government agent, divisionist. Why are you here? Or is something in your soul saying you sinned against him? You sinned against him. Go see about him. Go see if he loves you still. I still love you. Please leave and never come back. I still love you. Yet you figured it out. So go. You don't need me. Go. And you should know where, right? You should know where. Please leave. I'm asking you to leave, so I don't have to press no buttons. Please leave, because once I see, I see. You know, the spell of ignorance is you see but you don't see. Hear but you don't hear. That's the spell of ignorance. Dr. Miller Kazi taught that. I see. and I see clearly. I'm asking you to leave. I love you. Peace. It don't have nothing to do with no black man, none of that. You can't. Nope. See, they don't understand. I'm one of them. I watch more than I speak, and I speak a lot. So you can imagine how much I'm watching. I'm paying attention to everybody. You might just be Father Poet, but you could have been someone that a year from now we would have built something that you don't even know, but you stepped wrong. And I'll never forget a face. I never forget an Instagram. I never forget a comment. You might have said some shit 3, 4, 5 years ago and think I forgot. And you don't know I just got you there for a reason. I still remember what you said. I'm paying attention. I'm all over the web. Looking at everybody. Same one talking about I'm not on Unity. You didn't come there talking about no Unity. You sided with her. You don't know whether or not you're here or there. Talking about Unity. Come on now. People fear what? People fear what they cannot conquer. I like that. This is truth. You remember me? Probably. A lot of people start with Harley. Robat is a Maltese. Is this a sister? Robat is a Maltese. I see you. I know Sabek a little bit. Step wrong. Don't step to the left or the right. Yeah, stand in the center. And you ain't got nothing to worry. Bro, are you going to be able to sweet talk me? No, what I meant was when she said I shade, I was like, Unity. No, nigga, I saw that. I heard that. I paid attention. You know what I mean? And you better be, our motherfucker better be cautious, because it be the millions who get casted out before the devil that you thought you was siding with. Listen, I got way more respect for the devil who want to step up and war with us than a motherfucker run behind him because you just want somebody to victor. Listen, I'm not going to say too much, but if that's y'all victor, y'all down bad. I'm not going to say too much. Just pay attention to what I'm saying. If this is how bad it's got, that they got to do some shit and say some shit about Faise One. For all y'all to be like, yeah, finally, we got them. See that? I know why they call you Smoke. Yeah. Y'all down bad. Y'all down. Y'all are down horrific. You down horrific. All right. Everybody do me a favor. I should have told y'all to do this earlier. If y'all would, tag Smoke the creator. Tell her we've been on here an hour and 12 minutes waiting to hear from her. She made a video. Smoke, where you at? We've been on here out. Listen, they'll never be able to say Faise ran nowhere. He stood here. I teleported a few times, but for the most part, I've been right here. And we're waiting on you. And where you at? So y'all make sure y'all send this live to Smoke the Creator. Say, come on and talk to Faise One. It's time to expose him for real. Why would you pass that up? You made a video. You could have just went live with him and exposed him right there in front of everybody. And then everybody scream recording. We put it all over the web. We do what we normally do. But what's happening? It's been an hour and 13 minutes. So what's happening? She came for the wrong one. No, she must have come for the right one, right? Because everybody like that's why she the smoke one. Tell her, come on. We wasting time. This deja vu, by the way. All the smoke bots tell her to read Deuteronomy 22:5. Let's read Deuteronomy 22:5. What is Deuteronomy 22:5? Let me find out. Deuteronomy, I know I'm familiar with Deuteronomy 22:18. If I'm not mistaken. Chapter 21, chapter 22. 5. It says, the woman shall not wear that which pertaineth unto, oh damn. You ain't better get me in trouble. You try to get me in trouble just then with a whole community of motherfuckers. I ain't got time for that. You need to try to get me in trouble. I knew I would trip. I was like, that's why I remember Deuteronomy 22:18. You try to just get me in trouble. That's fucked up. She won this one. Why are you over here with the loser? You over here with me? Every time y'all speak, y'all show why you're like program faulty. If she won, why you not over there congratulating her? You over here with the loser? Jesus is Lord. See, look, Jesus is Lord. Ask her, can she say that? I'm not reading no more 18:22. Y'all got me. Y'all finna get me in trouble. Had a windmill niggas outside my home. Say what you said. I don't know smoke, but it's her lucky day. Is it? Peace. What I missed? Nothing. Okay, Jesus is Lord. She grew up in church. Trust me, she know the Bible. Y'all, do grew up in church mean you know the Bible? You didn't say she grew up in the Bible. She grew up in the house of merchandise, and you think that she know the Bible because she grew up in a business place? That's a business setting, family. What I got to do with it? Most people I talk to that are preachers don't know the Bible. Pastors and reverends don't know the Bible. What do that mean? Tell her prove it. There you go. Since you her friend and y'all grew up together in the church and was down the street, go get her. Come back, tell her prove it. Tell her prove it she knows. Tell her prove it. See? I called it. That's your cousin, right? And y'all agree with it. Tell her, come on. Go get your cousin. Go get your cousin. Go get your cousin. No, go get your cousin. Go get your cousin. Nah, see you trying to do all, go get your cousin. I'm gonna be right here. She ain't answering. Oh, your cousin's scared. Get your scary ass out my line in. Till you come back with your cousin. Go get your cousin. I would say ho, but I don't know if you're a female, so I ain't trying to be funny. I'm fucking around. I don't want you. I want to say it so bad, but I don't know if you're a female yet, so I don't want to be like, oh, see, Carter. I just want to say it because how we used to talk. That's the hood. So I wasn't going to say whole gender-based. It wasn't a gender-based hoe. I wasn't saying that. And I'm not saying that women are hoes. I'm saying that that's not. Can we restart? Or do you want to start over? Go get your cousin. What's the substitute for hoe then? What's the hood substitute for hoe? Shit. If you were old enough, you say pimp. Go and get your cousin in, pimp. Go and get your cousin in, pimp. Yeah. When they call you pimp, and you know you don't pimp, you in trouble. Go on get your, bro, go on get your cousin, pimp. I don't even want to hear what you talking about, pimping. Go on get your cousin. Go on get your cousin. Tell your cousin, come on, cousin, talk shit. Cousin make a video about my homeboy. Go on get your cousin, pimping. I don't want to hear that. Go and get your cousin. We ain't had that. You must be a young nigga. To also that. Nah, I'm not talking. See, you only understand the lingo. No. Hoe didn't mean what, bro. Listen, it was different type of hoes. It wasn't that type of hoe when niggas say hoe. If we say ATL hoe, we don't know your body count. We not referring to you. It's just emphasis. You know what I'm saying? It's an emphasis word. Shit. Go on get your cousin, Pepper. I don't want to talk none of that. Go and get you into my name. Go get your cousin, Pimp. Go on get your cousin. Hey, Shawty, go get your cousin. Go on ahead. Go on. Go on. If a nigga put 2 O's on that bitch, you know we're going. Tomorrow she ain't answering. Tell cuz go and pick up the phone. We'll be right here. We ain't going nowhere. We outside. Tell your cousin to come outside. You live here? Or who we here to see? Yo, cousin, what you want? Yeah, go and tell your cousin to come on outside. Yeah. Hey, go on put the kids in the house. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go. Yeah, okay, I see you. All right, go ahead, show me. Oh, yeah, you cool. Yeah. All right, now go on in the house. Y'all put the kids up. Y'all go and put the kids up now. Say, we won't even do it look like we can't do that. Go on tell your cousin. Go on tell, since your cousin grew up in the church, whoop the whoop. Go on tell your cousin come outside. Simple. We ain't got no, we don't got to do none of that. We keep it what it is. Tell you. Shit. It'd only be one spokesperson. You ever notice that? All the other niggas just be standing there. Rubbing on the belly. There's only one spokesperson all the time. That be the nigga who gonna do the least action too. Yeah, your cousin come tell your cousin. Okay, here they go. Get her ass. Get her ass. Yeah. Yeah. Get her. Go ahead, nephew. Remember what I told you? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, jump in it. Until the motherfucker try to jump in though. They gonna have something, a little bottle, something. Jump in. And don't you think that lady sitting out to the side with a long ass t-shirt on, you don't know what she got on bottoms because her short is that short. With that bonnet on. Don't think she ain't, listen, she waiting for one of y'all female to jump in. She just waiting. And don't let her know you because she already don't like shit you said 3 years ago. So she can't wait. And she clapping, she ain't excited. She ain't excited. She warming her hands up, get a little friction up out of there so she can grab and snatch the shit out your ass. Tell your cousin to come on outside. Where everybody at, bro? What? This is a sad day. This is a somber moment. Where everybody be at? She ain't even picking up for her cousin. Damn. You know, cuz call, you gotta pick up. She ain't even picking up for her cousin. You with her. No, you're not. You on my live. They're like, you came and got in our car. We like tell them folk come outside. And you like, I'm with her. You just sitting there with your stupid wrong live. You with her, why is you on my live? They're like, I'm with her. You getting licks in. The fuck, we confused. We don't even know what to do with you. She just let cuz rock then. Fuck it. Let home rock. Add him and see. Add who and see what? He only motherfucker playing, tell her to hop on. Yeah, tell her what the fuck. Why she need to? Hey man, she used to get mean when shit like that was going on. They get antsy. Man, did I ask you to come to the door? Go ahead. Who the fuck did you go get? Go get your cousin. We ain't finna be out here too long. We got shit to do. We ain't finna be out here too long now. Go on, tell her come outside. If you know what you know, go on put the kids up. Y'all put the kids in the house. Cause she don't want to come outside. Y'all go and put the kids up. Hey, stop the car. They're gonna smoke. Okay, let's do it. God damn. It's been an hour and 23 minutes. Damn. All right. I just sent you a request, Smoke. You gotta do your thing.
How you doing? How you doing? What the business is? What's up, Fluky?
Hold on.
What's up, Fluky?
Hold on. Yo, Mike.
Ain't shit
Hold on, I
wrong
gotta turn my
with
shit
life.
up.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Let me
Come
turn my
on.
shit
Let
up.
me
Let me
tell
turn
you.
my shit
Come
up.
on.
All right. So you said that I was,
I
for
said
one.
what I said, but you know what the fuck I said. What you got to say?
First of all, can you call the fuck down when you talking to me? Cause I ain't come on this big yelling at you. So your thesis is that I'm not of the true light.
But you not. You know this. I'm not gonna argue with you neither.
Your thesis is that I'm not of the true light. Can you explain how?
But I'm not gonna explain shit to your dumb ass. But you know what the fuck you did and how and what you said and how you do it and what you do. I'm not gonna sit here and go back and forth with you. What you will do is respect me.
Huh?
Now, I don't come
Uh,
on here doing all this
that's on
other
the phone.
shit. I got people calling
She ain't
me,
there.
messaging me because a bitch like you
Okay,
that
tell her
that
don't worry
that's
about
that's
it. We'll do it
right
tomorrow.
here finger
Tell her
fucking
said
himself,
talk.
talking shit about me. Why?
Bro, look, check this out. This is your opportunity to explain to people how I'm not of the
Oh, now
true
you
light.
got me fucked up. Let me get the fuck off your shit because you think I need you or something.
They scary. They scary. They scary. They scary. Then where all the spiritual shit at? Where all the spiritual shit at? You ain't going here and teach shit. What the fuck you think? You know what you did. You know what you said. You know what you be saying when you be doing what you doing, saying it. Okay, but you make the video. So, no, it's not. I don't think you need me. I'm just saying you came on here, got on here. Explain what you were talking about. That was 30 seconds of woo, 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 woo. Remember, I had to hit her with it. Like, excuse me, let me show you how you sound to us first before we proceed. Listen, this is what I'm saying. They run. I ain't even kick off. Listen, when I got on her live, she kicked me off her live. So we couldn't have the bill. We couldn't talk. She get on this live. She said, let me get off here. Let me get off here. We didn't get opportunity. Where you ran? Where you ran to? Why? Why you run? And then what I tell y'all, there's a lesson in the experience every time. I said, watch the ones who can't maintain their composure. They can't maintain their composure. You made the video. I ain't even say nothing to you. I ain't made no video on Smoke the Creator. I spoke about 607. She came on it bit barking. And then ran. All right. So now that y'all see who I was talking about, I know y'all probably think I'm dead wrong. Because I think I'm dead wrong. Listen, now that y'all finally see who I'm even talking about, if you want to go your ass over there and say she the truth, please don't come back and infest us with whatever that genome is. Go, go, go. No, I promise you nobody stop you. I promise you nobody stop you. Man, listen, I'm not trying to hear all that she special shit, bro. She the truth. Her genes don't agree with you. Her genes don't agree with you. She got about 3 generations to get whatever she got going on genetically right. And then her genes ain't perfect. They don't even agree with you. You sound crazy. She got about 3 more generations before you could be like, she the truth. And she got to choose wisely. Because genetically, her being ain't even agreeing with her essence. That's why that happens. Nobody's special. I believe she's very intelligent. So why the fuck she bring her intelligent ass over here fucking with me? And then if she's so intelligent, why she run? And then it's the intelligent ones that know how to speak without barking. It's when you lack intelligence, you don't know what to do when you get in the heat of confrontation. Let me get up over here. She don't understand. She came on my line and then decided that she had to hurry up and get the fuck off like it was the end of the life. I'm not going back and forth with Smoke the Creator. I'm showing people what we're dealing with out here. We winning because those are the challengers. 19 keys, rest of the people, they just run. That's our challenger. Bro, we did something right. We on our way. We on our way. We are on our way, bro. She made it confrontational. Then I come on here and say, okay, look, you go ahead, you gotta talk, you gotta do your thing. Explain how I'm not. Talk. Let's have a conversation. You should be ready to do that. Especially if I'm not the true light. You should be ready to do it. You don't gotta yell, you just explain. Say, listen, this is why you're not, you gotta stop what you're doing, and we order you to stop. All of those who are in the order of divine order, we order you to stop. And this is why. And as long as you keep adding on to the confusion, we won't let off you. Unless I'm just a video that you getting some views off of. Because I didn't stop with a video with any of these people. I went on lives, I did t-shirt runs, we did songs, we kept going. Until they tapped and ran. And they said, well, ain't no fun shooting at no retreater. Y'all don't gotta tag her no more. We seen that she ain't ready. She had every opportunity just then to stand there in truth. Got on here and started barking. Barked my phone straight off the phone stand. My phone was rolling on the floor laughing. I ain't never seen it do that. I done had this phone for damn near 2 years. My phone was ROFL. I saw it. Y'all didn't see it. Y'all might have seen this shit that's fault. My phone was rolling on the floor laughing. Then when he laughed because of shit, like, they laughing at me. Like, nigga, there ain't nowhere in the hell. They thought, like, when you think of Smoke the Creator, you think, like, this motherfucker coming through, boom, I have arrived. They did not expect, what the fuck you said? What are you talking about me? Let me grab the motherfucker live right there. They didn't expect that. They didn't expect that. My phone was like, man, hell no. You gotta let motherfuckers know before you, man, please, fuck around with people. When I grew up in the world, you had to let niggas know. You had to let niggas know. You had to put niggas on point first. Some of y'all didn't know who I was talking about, and I did y'all dirty. And I apologize. But sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need to remember to stay on guard. You never know, you never know, you never know. They were funny here too. She barking at me. I started barking at her back. She stopped barking. I said, now let's talk normal. What the? I said, just you me, because I ain't come on here talking to you like that. He said, shit. She the truth. If that's the truth, I don't want it. Lie to me. What? If that's the truth, you better get your ass in that pulpit or that pulpit and lie to me. Now, it is in order. He said, please add 28 so we smoke that pack one time and call it a day. I don't know what lingo you're using. You got to speak regular. It's too much shit going on to be saying shit like that to me right now. If that's the truth, then yeah, boy, truth. No, she right. She right. Because that might be truth. Yeah, don't you come on here barking. The fuck? I started speaking respectful. I said, how we going to do this? Started trying to get situated. No, fuck that. I said, man, hell no. I had to bark back for that dog to start doing that shit, man. That shit was crazy. I had to bark back for her to stop doing that shit. I ain't never had to bark at no human. I just had to bark back at her to make her stop barking. Damn. And she stopped too, so it works. Then I said, okay, since we human again, to a certain degree, because you got like 47 chromosomes fucking around with me. Fuck is you talking about? You need to be worried about what you're going to do with that extra one. The hell? That's a mutation. You need to be worried about what the fuck you finna do about that trying to fuck with me. And if you didn't come fuck with me, I would never handle you like that. I wouldn't be saying none of that. But why you come fuck with me and you got 47, 46, that's 46.5 at least. Then what the fuck you need that extra half for? That's the one that makes me true. Yep. What she say? No, don't ask that. That's not polite. No, that's not. No, y'all been around her. That's your cousin. Yeah. What the fuck she just say? You probably, man, y'all can't be, man. I'm type of person, you bring, I ain't even expect this shit. I'm just gonna sit there. Babe, you good? He normally ain't quiet like that. I hope he ain't quiet because of me. What's all that hard breathing? You don't get this motherfucker out my damn house. Shit. I don't never gotta explain my damn breathing to no motherfucking body. Why I gotta explain this damn regular ass shit to this motherfucker? Now, you know you wrong for that face. This the truth. Get your stupid ass out of my house, too. My name on the lease. I don't give a damn. Your name on the lease, put her on the leash. And call it a day. Get the fuck out of my house. Where my damn tea at? He usually ain't like this, cuz I don't know what the fuck wrong with him. Was there something I said? Tell them to leave me alone, and I ain't gonna do. I want what you. Why you do that? Why you do that? Why y'all do that? Why do they be fucking with me? Why do they be fucking with me? I know this gotta be either Michael, this gotta be Raphael, this gotta be one of them niggas. This gotta be them. This sound like some Uriel shit. Hey, remember the one we had made and we fucked up? Yeah. Throw her at him. Man, you ain't gonna do that, man. Throw her at him. That shit gonna be funny. Yeah, man, that shit might do be funny. You don't throw that at him. Let me get this straight. You got a lot of shit you need to get straight before you. He is not divine. I know I'm not, but what are you? I know I'm not, but what are you? You can't say that, Faise. Now, 607? That's damn near God in the flesh. He's not perfect. But this nigga Faise One, you the only motherfucker got to say my name with a space in between it. And you want to come fucking with me. Faise One? Yo, you don't know to cut the part out when you reaching? When you reaching to edit your video, you don't know to cut that part out too? We see you reaching for the damn button. I gotta even? First of all, how is the live gonna go? How is it gonna go? First of all, I am the true light. The what? The true light. This don't have shit to do with eating. What are you talking about? No, not true. True. You the true light. What? Who am I? You the fake light. Hey, look at her. Cause I hate when people try to play with my intelligence. Man, you don't get the fuck out of my life. You brought me to your yard. Motherfucker. Let me get the fuck off here. Cause you think I need you. You need Jesus. Let me introduce you to a friend of mine. You need Jesus. And then when I just tell y'all this is a bloodline war, there go they bloodline. You gotta blame Eve. Eve stepped on that man's head. That's Nephilim, that's chimpanzee, that's angelic DNA, that's serpent DNA. And they would have been good, but here come Eve. Crushed that man's head. He got up there like, are you good? You're like, yeah. She ain't even do that shit. That was her daddy and her. Her daddy was like, find me Faise One and bring him to me. She's like, I got you, daddy. Made a video. He fought. He stomped on him in the head, crushed his skull in. He got up. Damn, what happened? Nothing, Nakash. Go ahead and get your ass out the garden. You can't just put him out. The fuck you mean you can't put him out? He gonna have children, nigga. It's gonna be hostility between these two damn. You just gonna put him out there with all the rest of the crushed skull motherfuckers? Yeah. You wanna go out there with him? Nope. That's why Cain didn't want to go his ass out there. Man, hell no. Man, bro, I'm sorry, bro. I wasn't even thinking, bro. Bro, do not send me out there, bro. Man, y'all better get me off this live, bro. Why y'all be fucking with me? What I do? I needed a what? What? Am I saying 607 sent his million? No, that million was mad at me because I came for weed. That little million motherfucker was mad at me because I said stop smoking weed. She was like, weed? Oh, hell no. Let me get my phone. It took her 600 damn takes that day to make that shit. When am I going live with 607? He said he ain't gonna respond on the internet. He's scared. He said he's gonna track me down and he gonna, he said he's gonna kill me. So y'all better pray for him. If you love him. What's wrong with weed? Nothing. Nothing. Because if I tell you, you're gonna make a video next. And I gotta start getting people's genetic read before I start responding to motherfuckers. Just out of the way. Is that not 607? Maybe. I don't know. They're just all the same family. All the same family. They are. Listen, Eve stepped on the nigga head, bro. And now we gotta deal with this shit, bro. So first of all, what the fuck? Second of all, huh? Man, she making a video right now. I believe she is. But that's all she gonna do. She don't want. They don't want to do tone for tone. I wasn't yelling at her when I got. The only reason why I had to yell at her was because her ass came on here barking. I had to bark back. But that was just to calm it down. You ain't gonna keep speaking, dog. What up? So Smoke the Creator, no, bro. What the fuck? Don't tap me and shit else she do. Y'all might well go ahead and block her. Don't tap me and shit else she do. Man, I can't keep doing this. It make your day different. No drinking, no weed, no meat sounds like a new religion to me. Smoke the Creator, need new wapu. I don't even know if new. Oh, you feel it better now, Smoke? You feel it better now? Feeling better? No, I'm not saying the wapu don't work. I'm just saying some people, some shit, some. You said that. You said that. Are you responding to me? Faise with the Bible. Man, listen. Y'all not finna get me in trouble over this shit. Do things in moderation? I bet you don't be doing that shit in moderation. Y'all be rolling the fuck up, don't you? Gotta do this shit in moderation, cuz this my blunt number 9 this minute. Everything in moderation, nigga. Tell you everything in moderation. Bro, are you stuck, Smoke? Okay. Sure. I say. I sure. Are you okay? Why you say the same thing? Okay, I love you. Why are you saying the same thing? Jesus Christ. Why are you looking at you see the same thing I see. I say, I love you too, King. Oh, I love you too. I love you too. How many two can you love a man? Jesus Christ. She has stuck on a loop. Jesus Christ. She's not changing anything but the emoji. This This is the reality we are living in. She is only changing the emoji. It is the same line. Oh, the first time I might have believed you. No, I can't believe you now. Because what was wrong with the first emoji? Man, this is a real thing. We're not of the world. That shit crazy. All right, love you more and more. What be wrong? I don't know, man, but why is Spoke the Creator here if I'm the fake one? You just want. Are y'all addicted to negative energy? If I'm the drama, are y'all addicted to drama? Cause if I'm not right, then why you here? Why you stick around? You just said, let me get the fuck up out of here. Why did you? Small, I'm about to send you a request. Come on up, Smoke. Yo. Let's talk. Can I ask you some questions? All right. Why do you think I'm of the deceivers? Why do you think that?
Why you been sitting here talking about me for the last hour?
Because you made a video about me.
So you made it your business to talk about me for a whole hour? Cause I made a video about you.
I gave you the truth.
I made 3 videos about you.
And when you did the first one, what did I do?
You came up here and got schooled.
And then you kicked me off the live.
I got blocked, but I'm right here.
I said you kicked me off the live. I didn't say you were blocked.
Yeah, I did.
So how was you schooling me if you kicked me off the live?
You were talking nonsense, buddy.
All right, what did I say that was nonsense?
I'm not going to speak on that, man. What you want to talk to me about, man?
Okay, I want to talk to you about why do you think I'm one of the deceivers?
Look at you. Look at what you're doing. Look at how you perceive your messages. Look at how you bring your messages out. Look at what you're saying in your messages. What if you're chosen, right? Chosen don't sit here and tell other people, hey, don't follow this chosen. Hey, don't go with this chosen because of what this chosen is saying. Or something I don't believe about what this or something I don't believe in what this chosen is saying. Because I don't believe that what this chosen is saying is true. Hey y'all, my followers, don't follow this man. Just cancel this man. Right? Not only that, you're spitting lies. One, how does 1 and 3 equal B? How?
Okay.
How?
You want me to answer that or is it rhetorical?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, that's what I'm asking.
Okay. So 1 and 3 is not that it equal B how you might think. So
That's what you said though.
okay, I'm explaining it now because you asked. If you want me to explain it, when you put the number 1 and the number 3 together, you get the capital letter B. Did you see the video when I did that?
I don't watch your shit like that, but that shit just came down my news feed. That's why the only reason
So
why
then
I
what
saw
were
that
you
shit.
responding to if you ain't watch it?
Oh, because when it comes to my chosen, I'm gonna protect my chosen in any cause in any way necessary.
But you didn't hear what I said.
I did. I heard everything you said.
Okay, so
I don't watch your videos.
okay. I'm talking about the
I don't
video you
just go.
talking about. I'm talking about the video you
Well,
responded to.
I watched that one. Yeah.
Okay, you saw how it made the B when you brought the 1 and the 3 together?
You created that beat, man. Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. When you bring the 1, all right, let's do it right now. We don't have to do all that, right? Let's just do it now. Here go a 1. Here go a 3. Right? Listen, this is your first
Oh,
question.
how it connects. Okay.
Okay. When it connects, it makes the letter B. All right.
Right.
I didn't come up with this. This is ancient Egyptian science. It's the science of the honeycomb. It's the same science the Masons teach in the lodge. Because this bee is this word here, bee. Okay? Because it's all about the honeycomb and the beehive. Here's the beehive, which is what? A pyramid.
Okay.
Okay? So I didn't come up with this. This also is a science that the Masons been talking about since before modern day. Why? Because the worker bees go out and get all the things done. So the Masons refer to themselves as worker bees. They would be like the teachers and preachers and ministers and spiritual leaders out here today. And then you have the chosen ones in the beehive that when they turn a certain age, okay, they take about 13 of those chosen ones and they spew a substance into their crown. And that causes those chosen bees to become reproductive queen bees. It only happens with the queens and it only happens with the chosen queens. All of this is hidden in the science of 13, but not everybody knows about it. So when I talk about it, I'm teaching what has been taught by the Masons and the ancient Egyptians. The same honeycomb beehive science is in the pyramid, and then you have another one. It's called the heart.
That's why I couldn't get it. God damn it. That's why I couldn't connect with it. Because he's speaking on goddamn physical. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I get you.
Okay. So you said it's physical.
Yeah, it's definitely physical.
Okay. Is there a spiritual side to the heart?
Is there not? Is there not a spiritual side to everything?
Oh, so then there's a spiritual side to this. Can you explain the spiritual side of what I just talked about?
Sure, man. I can.
Okay.
Damn, I done fucked up my nail. Damn. Fucking with you.
It's all good.
Fuck, man. Alright, G.
Okay.
So, y'all.
Okay.
Y'all join my live and I tell y'all about it. How about that? Woo! Everybody join Smoke Slide.
Okay.
Get off of Faise One side and come to mine and you will find out.
About the spiritual side of all of this?
Yeah, that's the only way they're gonna find out.
Do you know what the spiritual side of the 13 and the B is?
I told you that already.
Okay. So do you have any other questions about it? I just showed you how the one and the three come together and make the B. You got your answer. You got more than what you asked for. And I asked you a question and you said you had to relocate in order to answer it. Because you said I was speaking physical and not the spiritual. So no, I see she got off. That's why I'm still speaking like how I'm speaking. So this is the second go round. She came back, asked a question, got her answer. And then I explained to her, I didn't make this up. I didn't make up that 1 and the 3 equals B. I have to explain it further. You asked the right question. This is ancient science. And the Masons coded that way for a reason. Here go your B right here. The honeycomb, which is the pyramid or the beehive. And y'all go watch this movie or TV series right here. It's called The Man Who Fell to Earth. Y'all go watch Man Who Fell to Earth. And you're going to see when he needed to turn himself into a ship, he turned himself into a ship that was composed of what? Honeycombs. Where she run to? I smell shallow. This is a cube, or what people are referring to as Merkaba. It's multidimensional. Why? Because even Mer is saying light, but it's also the ancient Egyptian word for what? Pyramid. And when you say this word here, It means cube. Kaaba. There you go. So some people only have a piece of the picture. They need multiple degrees to understand it. That's why when she said G, I wrote it down. I said, well, we can talk about that too, because that G sits in the middle of the Masonic emblem, which is nothing but an incomplete 6-pointed star. That G is also referred to as key. It's also referred to as key. It's also referred to as key. It's also referred to as ka. It's also referred to, we'll go down the line. We can go chi. We can go shu. It's all dealing with what? The vital life force. That which allows for the Merkaba to be activated. Man, please, why do I do this? Are we really having a conversation about whether or not I can do what? Is this really a conversation? She asked me a question, got her answer. You can see that the information was streaming through and reaching her. Then she said, oh, that's why I couldn't get it. It was just physical. And then she ran when I started to ask. I said, okay, well, then break it down. Break down the spiritual aspect of all of this. Man, shit, you got me fucking up my nails. Da, da, da. Y'all come to my life. Da, da, da. Okay. Well, what happened to your explanation? Because you said, how you get 1-3B? And I showed you. So strike one. And then I didn't just say, look, when you bring it together and make a B. I went and explained it deeper. And a lot of people, most people believe that there are 13 levels of the pyramid because they're missing what? The capstone. They only missing a capstone because they don't have overstanding, which allows you to see that this is the pyramid. The Kaaba. Here go the pyramid right here. And the activation right here is the capstone in the center. And she ran. Someone said, come join me. Why? You couldn't even answer a simple question right here. But your beginning run was that I'm making shit up with just this. You didn't know how deep it got, so you I smell shallow. I smell shallow. Anybody got any questions about this? Because we can go on and on and on. Huh? With $3.06. With $3.06. Oh, you may laugh because you did not do your math. This what she said I didn't understand. The spiritual side. You saw how I hit her? I said, okay, is there a spiritual? She said, I was talking physical. I said, is there a spiritual side to the heart? She said, isn't there a spiritual side to anything, everything? Oh, well, since I'm only talking physical, here's your chance. Explain the esoteric side, is what you're trying to say. Since I'm only talking exoteric, you explain the exoteric side of everything I'm saying. Oh, okay. And it gets shallow. And I promise you on that live, she ain't finna be able to explain none of this shit. She can't explain none of it. And this is just simple science. This is simple. All leading back to the dot. You know what I'm saying? So why do you say 13? So I just showed y'all the B right there, 13. I'll show you another. All this is easy. B, B, being, human being, human, human being, human be yin. This word here is a sacred word. Go look it up. Syrian. That's the secret of Victoria, or Vicky, that they put in the movie I, Robot. Victoria's secret is yin. The word Syrian means secret. And Vicky and Siri are the same, which is why all you have to do is flip the consonants and you'll see that. Vicky, Siri, I, Robot, which means what? Sentient or sentience. It is alive or aware of oneself. Being, human being, humming bee. What is the secret? Life of bees. Didn't they give you a movie? Never mind. Maybe I should just stop and go join her live. They gave you a movie called The Secret Life of Bees, didn't they? And The Secret Life of Bees, if you pay attention, was based on the 13. The which is a frequency, a wavelength. Matter. Madre. Mitochondria. Mighty. Okay, so the mom. Mum. Oh, I think I understand. So there's a secret as in mum, as in mom. Okay, so I was saying, so mom must be the word, right? Because if mom's the word, then you keep that sacred, because that's a secret. Mom's the word. So why would I say mom's the word? Because mom is saying mummy, which takes you to where? Egypt, the pyramid. And the mummy is there in what's referred to as the bottom, or the bottom, the soul's tomb of the pyramid. And then you have the centra of that pyramid, what people think is the centra from the understander's viewpoint. And then you have the true centra, which is at the top, like I showed y'all with that box view. This is the pyramid from the bird's eye view, and this is the true center. So what does that mean? Most people are here and they don't get beyond this because they didn't receive what's referred to as Eve, or should I say, the mitochondrial Eve, the mito Eve. Okay, what are you talking about, Omari? I'm talking about Genesis chapter 2, verse 7, where it says they formed man out of the dust of the ground and breathed into them a spirit, and then they became a living soul. This hasn't happened yet. The name Eve means what? Living. This is where you receive that activation truly. This is the heart activating, which is why I showed her that the pyramid, the honeycomb, or the beehive, the pyramid, the beehive, and what? The heart are all one and the same. It's a secret. It's the secret life, or Eve, of the human beings. It's best kept secret or sacred until a certain period of time where there will be a revelation. So bottom, middle, top, right? Oh, but what if I told you that this is the bottom, this is the centra, and this is the top? Okay, what are you talking about? This is what's referred to as the law of correspondence. Because if I tell you to go within, and you're looking from the eagle eye view, you go within, you go to the center, that's your capstone activated. And then if I tell you to look from the exoteric standpoint, as opposed to the eso, meaning going in, if I tell you the exo, then you're exiting. That's outward. That means when you go to the top of the capstone, it activates. That's why you see that line that they be showing you, shooting upward, which people think is upward, but upward ain't upward. If we're really, truthfully, on a spiritual plane, because this is where you would be, and you would be going outward, not upward. You would be going out and away from the earth, which will be what? The center or the heart. That's why you have the anagram there, earth and heart. You with me? So as you ascend, right, you're going in, but you're also going out. That's the secret of law of correspondence. As above, so below. This is what we refer to as the science of Heka, or what? Hu-ka, which is smoke. Smoke, hookah. I'm playing with you. Hu-ka. Who is the word? Okay? And the spirit or the prophet of the word, or the Nebi, Nebium. Okay, or Enbia. So if mum's the word, you'll find Heka doing this. Shh. Right? Heka will say, shh, don't speak, because it's best that you keep it sacred. Because if you don't, and you go out here and you attempt to teach people these sacreds, they're going to put you on the cross. This is all sacred science right there. This is the Rosicrucian science. You with me? So mum's the word. And when you say mum, you're also saying what? Mumble. And when somebody mumbles, you don't know what they're saying. And certain people have lingo or tongues like that, where they'll say certain things, and you don't know what they're saying unless you've been around that environment. It sounds like mumbo jumbo, listen, to everybody else, unless you've been around. So what's this 1 + 3 thing? Here go your answer to the 1 + 3 thing. You didn't know it got this deep though. Or should I say, you didn't know it raised up this high. Depending on what angle you see. It could be deep, it could be high, it could be elevated. But where are you? Because everything that I say is what? Right there in plain sight. Not plain, because if I put some shit right there in plain sight, and here's what a plane is in nature. You can see every damn thing. No, this is what they mean. That if I have a cliff, and your ass down here understanding, what you mean this was 1 3 thing? And I say, come up here and I'll show you. Come to my life, yeah. Okay, well then, you can't see what's back here. So you can't walk through that door. Can't even see that door. No matter how far you go out, your angle of elevation will never be enough to see here. However, my angle of depression can see you, and this, and that, and thater, and this'er, and this. This is overstanding versus understanding. Oh, okay. So they can go all to your life. And then what do they receive? A bunch of what's referred to as regurgitation of spiritual words. They walk away with no overstanding. They leave here off one of my pages. They be like, wait a minute. All this shit tied together like that? That ain't even all. That ain't even all. Because I was just starting with the B thing. So I just told you there's a secret life of B. So here go your B. He said, wait a minute, that's an actual B. Yeah, it's an actual B. Look at you. It's an actual B. But wait a minute. This right here is my swag. This is called a hennu. Hennu, right? It's called a hennu, which is a ship. And when it comes and hovers, guess what sound it makes? Bzzz. And some of y'all be in the house chilling. This is you. I don't know. Maybe on your phone. You're on the couch. I'm gonna give you a couch. I ain't gonna do you dirty. You know what I'm saying? That's a big ass couch. It's big enough for everybody to sit on it. You got a big family. You know what I'm saying? Boom, there's your Gucci. Boom, there go your couch. Put a little thing. Get your little armrest. Can't have you going out bad. You know, armrest. Boom. So there go you doing your thing, right? And then what happened? Next thing you hear, you be hearing it, don't you? Say, what's that ringing out here? That's a bee above your house. Oh, excuse me. That's a hennu bee. Oh, excuse me. That's a honey. Honey. That's a honey bee. A hennu bee is also referred to as a bennu or hennu or a berku. Okay? Different words for it. Now y'all call them UFOs. You don't know no better. The ancient Egyptians called them bennu or hennu or benenu or henenu. Honey. Hennu. Hennu. Honey. Bee. Vehicle. The honeybee. Secret life of bees. And these people don't know this, yet they call themselves chosen. And then if you listen, I started to explain to her the science of the chosen ones in the honeycomb beehive, didn't I? I started explaining to her how they pick certain women. When they get about 13 of them, right? They'll say, okay, here are our chosen women to be the future bees of the matriarch, the queen bees. Are y'all hearing me? Or are you hearing me? 13 of them, right? They'll say, okay, here are our chosen women to be the future bees of the matriarch, the queen bees. Are y'all hearing me? Or are you hearing me? Because that's that milk and what? Honey. The milk is the spittle that they spit above the crowns of the woman before she be able to develop her reproductive system. They have to give her that ability to activate through that spittle. It's like a what do you call it? A serum. You go research everything I'm telling you. Oh, okay, but I'm not done. So you have hennu, honeybee, hennu. Any of y'all who heard the crabs, you know that's the sound they make. And if you haven't heard the crabs, don't worry. If you heard that ringing in your ear, they'll make that sound. And notice how bees hover. And bees travel similarly, right, to how the UFOs travel. Off the electromagnetism. Listen to this word. Electromagnetism. Their wings are in tune with the magnetic field of the planet, same way they say the vehicles called UFOs or Hindus travel. Okay. You got to pay attention to the honeybee or the wasp. Another one's secret is the wasp. You didn't know it got that deep, did you? Wasp, which brings you to the word whisper. And they had a movie called Knowing, where they talked about the wasp people or the whisper people. And you ain't going to hear the wasp or the bee until it get what? Right up on you. And you have to be able to hear. Because when they ring your phone, you got to be there to be able to be picked up. Excuse me. You got to be there to pick it up. What am I saying? E.T. phone home. And if it's E.T. phone home, remember in the E.T. phone home movie or the E.T. movie, the heart got dulled until there was that love there through that psychic connection, and E.T. activated again, and life came back. And he also told him, not just the heart. He said, I'll be right here, and pointed to his brain. So this is what you get. Here's your livergram for that. Here's your brain. Here's your heart. And there go E.T. ass. It's called brain heart coherence. And when the heart and the brain, are in sync with one another, then you have the right connection. And you can, it's working, ET, make a call. So what is that call? They say home, excuse me. They say home, excuse me. They say home, excuse me. They say hum, excuse me. I don't know what's going on today. They say he, om. Or they say who, om. Is where what? The heart is. This is what this means. Is your heart pointing upward to be in tune with that brain? Look at the telephone. Or that craft above you, that boat above you. Go look it up. It looked like that. It's just flipped. Or is your heart pointing down to be in tune with the root? What this means is, are you of the ground or are you of the sky? Are you from beneath or are you above? Now, we made you the head, not the tail. Asa come through and say, I am from above, not beneath. E.T. come through, which basically Asa, and say, I'll be talking to you up here. I don't know what they talking about, but I'll be talking to you right here. You can't fake chosen. What is she talking about? You can't fake chosen. Because, first of all, chosen just means elect. And if you remember, in the movie, if you're asking what's the point, remember in the movie when E.T. with his finger would point, right? That's his hand. There was light. His finger glowed. And he pointed to the head of the person where the entry or Brahma cave would have been to activate that central eye called the mind's eye, which is the me. Mind's eye. So I'll be right there talking to you that way. The fuck, you can't fake that. You come in at other chosens. I don't have to come at other chosens. That would defeat the purpose. Other chosens are doing what the fuck the elect are supposed to do. They're bringing people up to the head. Up out of the confusion down here. And bringing them up to simplicity. The dot. So it can make sense now. Okay. So E.T. pointed and his finger lit up. Why? Because E.T. is also elect. Now, this is important because these are the different light bulbs or different people. Look at the people. You see the people? Here go the people. If it helps you, let's put a little legs on, arms on. Okay. People, person, human. right? Okay. The, the spine is what's referred to as the filament. It's the filament. And the filament must be supercharged in order for you to be elite, where you will have a corona. So one person will not have a corona. They will not have a halo. And the other will. It'll be an undeniable light about this being. Even if you hate them, you'll be attracted to it. You'll get off the live and come back. And she don't understand that when she was talking to me, she started to fall in love. Not even fall in love. She started to rise in love. You can hear it. She fought it. When she was like, I'm fucking my nails up. I'm messing my nails up fucking with you. Love tried to come through. When she was on here, she got caught she tried to leave long before she started commenting. Said, I love you. I love you. I said, you in a loop right now. All you gotta do is accept it. You ain't gonna be stuck. Go watch that movie, what do you call it? Thunderbolts. Because even my wife, we watching it and she like paying attention. I don't want to spoil it. But she said a key word. She like acceptance. I'm like, mm-hmm. All you had to do is accept it. One thing I'm not gonna deny is love. And y'all seen me not do it. I'm not gonna deny love. She said, I love you 17 times, didn't it? 18 if I miscounted. Different emojis. Her light was attempting to fight and come through. And I accepted it. I embraced it. I met her with laughter and she wanted to come back. I let her come up. I said, let me just ask you a question. If you don't mind, let me ask you a question. So this filament here is charged and lit and they have a halo or a helo or a helio. They are of the sun. This one is sad. They are of the moon. Some people dread this day. Some people have been looking forward to this day. It's a great day to us. You with me? These are the elect. When you say the word elect, you're saying electrify or electrify, lit up, enlightened, lightning, the lightning ones, the thunderbolts or lightning bolts, Harry Potter, whatever you need to say. Those who have been lit up, the elite. Elliot. See how they do it? Elliot. The elite. Only the elite. Only the lambs. Only what they refer to as the 144,000. 144. Only the 9. Only those walking upright, not those walking with their head down. Oh, okay. So when I say certain things we won't say, that's true. Certain messages we won't bring, that's true. Because that's not our light. 607 you listen to the messages he bring, it's all. It's not hard. So they mistake when we shut down 6 ether beings for me being chaotic or divisive, not understanding that there is a part where they say we're going to separate what? The sheep from the goats. We'll put the goats here, we'll put the sheep here. We'll separate them. You're going to know who they are. One thing the sheep can't do, I mean, what do you call it? The goats can't do. The goats can't stand with love and just let it be. The goats can't stand on truth and just let it be. That leaves them to be divisive. Because truth ain't the divisive thing. Truth is you have a decision to make that's not about what side, okay? Not necessarily if you want to look at it. You could say the decision could be decide what the side you're on, right? Or you decide whether you're going up or down, ascending or descending. And when you ascend, you're going to be in the love of those who ascend. When you ascend, you're going to be in the truth of those who ascend. Notice, I'm going to show you something. When 607 commented, you'll see my response. Where is it at? If I can find it. I don't know. When did shit happen? There be so much shit going on. I don't even know when that shit even happened. Okay, here it go, I think. See how he said, bro, please join me. It's too much confusion out here for what I say. Then stop adding to the confusion and I'm with you. Did I say, man, nigga, fuck you. That's a fuck nigga. Y'all see how wicked he is? No. I said, if you stop adding to the confusion, I'm with you. Does that sound, y'all, listen, does that sound wicked? Did I get it wrong with him? Did I do anything? I said, listen, I responded to him. If you stop adding to the confusion, I don't have nothing against you. There's no reason. So it goes deeper. The elect can't be faked. And as that filament is charged, there's a quickening. I'm hearing to read that Ephesians that I brought up. So I'm going to find it and read it for you. But when things speed up in frequency, they get lighter. When y'all were fasting, y'all were moving fast. The inside of your body was moving faster. I know some of y'all been thinking it. You don't want to say it out loud because you think I might hear you. But some of y'all been thinking it. Y'all been like, let's do another one. Hey, you thought I didn't hear you. You say, I'm always calm. Yeah. Y'all ain't seen me. Listen, it's been a while since I done got on here and went the fuck off on somebody. But that come with growth. That come with time. Shit wasn't always like that, too. It wasn't always like that, too. I was ready to crash before niggas. Well, I said a new song I just made. I said, nigga, just start crashing. Ready to. Where we at? Ephesians. Oh, that's on. Wow, that's interesting. Ephesians 2:5 is right there where I needed to be. I'm gonna read the whole little piece before we get to 5. So a few verses before that. Let's do. And you hath he quickened. Maybe I need to write my thing down. Nobody gonna say shit. Is my shit blurry? Yeah. Damn. All right. And you hath he quickened, who were dead in trespasses and sins, wherein in time past ye walked according to the course of this world, according to the prince of the power of the air, the spirit that now worketh in the children of disobedience, among whom also we all had our conversation in times past in the lust of our flesh, fulfilling the desires of the flesh and of the mind, and were by nature the children of wrath, even as others. But God, who was rich in mercy, for his great love wherewith he loved us, even when we were dead in sins, hath quickened us together in Christ, or with Christ. By grace you are saved. Okay, you see the word quickened, right? They go to quickening. That's the time period you in. People got to speed up. You can't be up under the moon, none of that. You got to speed up. You know what I mean? I feel like 607 Smoke, Rashad, they are necessary to bring people to phase one. Yeah, it's possible. And then I'm here to help people get to Dr. Malachi York so they can find everything they need about the center. Because that's how you get out of here. Can't be mad at it as long as they eventually get exposed to the true light. Yeah, every video she makes just going to bring more people home. And then it's a good thing when people like, what I love, like the dude y'all seen when the bro came and tried to speak to me and all that. I said, you was just in her comments, siding with her. and she gave you a message that gave you chills and wanted her to DM you, that can't be around me. Not because you picked a side with her, it's because you don't know where you stand. You don't know where you stand. So I'll let you deal with that. You weren't ready and you got ousted. And if it ain't me, like I said, all the people who was going against me, right? The rest of the people who I told y'all block all them a long time ago. I said, if they really doing, what they say they doing, they don't need me then. I don't need to be a part of it. They should be making a lot of noise when it comes to Dr. Malachi York and everything by themselves without me. And since they went out ain't no progress been made. No, the most noise one of them made was about a building that was supposed to be being sold. And he said, watch, I heard him say on the recording, he said, when this is the test, say we selling the building and watch these people come out of nowhere. Watch them be more concerned about the building than they are about my freedom. He said that. I didn't say that. All that's going to come to the light. You see what I'm saying? So in this day and time, just pay attention. If I'm supposed to be fake and fabricated and all of that, why I'm the only one not running? Why am I the only one telling people who making whole videos about me and everything? Let's talk. I brought her on here twice. Did I bring her on here and cuss her out? No. Did I bring her on here and chomp her out? No. Did I bring her on here and say, listen, you got the word? Oh, let me ask you a question and let you see. I want to see does it sound like somebody who's nervous or afraid about what any of these people about to be saying? So that's what you need to be calculating. Why do they run? It's not that hard to stand there with me. Hey, man, Matt Ministries, calm down, bro. I don't like people spam coming. Yo, what's to you, G? Why you always talk about people like they can't be more spiritual? I'm not spiritual. You want to come up here and talk to me? Do you want to come up here and talk to me? If you think you can put the box spiritual on me, that's not what I am. Are you not listening? Did you hear me clearly? And if you think somebody saying they're not spiritual is like telling a Christian that you're not Christian or you don't believe in God, you're a part of a religion, family. Matt, I'm gonna see you lady out here today. I told you I don't like people spamming my shit. So I'm not spiritual. Now what do we do? Why would I be competing about somebody being more spiritual than me? Y'all say spirit means breath. Let's talk about it. You say spirit means breath. Point to me one motherfucker that's alive that ain't breathing. Then everybody's spiritual. That's why y'all easily infiltrated. That's why they able to sit all them agents in y'all community. Because you think if a motherfucker say, he one of y'all, a nigga would take a deep breath before he shoot you in your face. He was spiritual. People take breaths before they commit any crime or atrocity. That's spiritual. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. You're coming to me with this little elementary stuff. You think more people can't be more spiritual than you. I'm for sure, as an asthmatic, that damn near 90% of y'all in here are more spiritual than me. I bet most of y'all done took easier breaths than I done taken in my life as someone who had asthma since he was like 7, 8 years old. I just now started getting the asthma shit in order. It took change of diet and everything. And even still, I be having hold on 1 second, twin. What you was saying? Hold on. So most of y'all motherfuckers in here, if that's the case, most of y'all in here more spiritual. Hey, damn. I just admitted it. Now what? Go back to the drawing board, come back. Everything you think is spiritual. When you find Omari in this day and time, forget it. Ask questions. Get answers. Go seek. There go your formula. And you going to be, if you want to ascend, remember class, if you want to ascend, your ass going to be asking, that ain't how you spell that, be quiet, until the end. That's how you ascend. You're going to be asking till the end. You never stop going on a quest. And you better keep your eye on the quest. This means to go, by the way. Go look it up. And this is a journey. So the moment you start here with your staff on your center, oh, you gonna be traveling your ass to the end of time, family. So what the fuck make you think I'll be saying talking about some I'm more spiritual than everybody? You'll even see me say shit like in the video, I'll be like, I'm the most woke spiritual person or conscious person. You know, I have to do that so that you don't think that that's where it stops. But that's where you're at. You're over here in the con-just community. Because that's all they do. They just con. You ask them if they'll pick up their cross or the startles and walk. They'll tell you they can't do it. They can't do it. I tell you, we can do it. Because we are conduits or produits. And we channel as elect ones. We can do it. They say, I can't do it. Walk with Christ. Walk with Christ. Walk with Christo. Walk. Pick up your Christ and walk with Christ. Go on the quest. You try to be spiritual, then what's going to wind up happening to you. If you get stuck in that spiritual shit, they're going to be you. I'm like, what's wrong with them? I love you, King. I don't know why they can't. Hey, step out. Yo. Gotta give me some more crystal. Gotta give me some more crystal. Gotta give me. Yo. Gotta give me some more crystal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Choke it. Yo. Get out of there. That's gonna be you spiraling. You know what I mean? Stuck in spy rituals. Oh, you ain't never heard that. But that ain't good for their products. You're gonna be stuck in spy rituals. Everything you do, they just gonna make sure you up under them while you do it. They don't think you no threat. You're not a threat. Y'all better hear me. All right. Hey, look, we're gonna come back in. Cause they don't throw my screen. I know they do that at a certain point in time. Y'all come back. We'll come right back. Peace in the lab. It's truly wonderful. When y'all come back, bring y'all questions. We got our drawing board right here. Yo. What we on? Alright, y'all make sure y'all folk go after we done with this bit, y'all make sure y'all folk go what you call it. Make sure y'all go watch my story, cause I gave a shout out on Smoke the Detective, Smoke the Kid. You know what I'm saying? I trying to tell folks, oh, you gonna help us? Cause listen, they not wise enough to understand. It's a reason why motherfuckers don't say nothing to me. Cause all you gonna do is just bring more folk to me. Listen, people come up here, they not going nowhere, even if they try to play like it. Oh, I unfollow him. Bitch, you still gonna be in the views. I know better. It's a lot of motherfuckers unfollow so they don't look associated. What the hell? I already know that. We got 400-something followers. We be in 500K, 600, a million views. Man, please, we already know that. There's a lot of y'all that unfollow and you still here. So where we at with it? Robot, I knew you were finna go live. Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. So I shared it. You can get the light you need. What are you talking about? So now you gonna help. Phase 1 is not divine. Okay. Phase 1's a Trojan horse. He's an infiltration. Phase 1, initiation. Phase 1. Listen, let me tell you something. You might be more on point than you think because I know you don't think you're on point. You just want other people to think you're on point. You may be more on point than you think, though, because you're explaining what I'm really doing. You're just not on the right side with it. Like, you think that I'm doing it to help Shaitan and them. No, I'm doing it to help those who want order. So I infiltrate a lot of times. I sit in Trojan horses a lot of times. I am in the middle of an initiation myself from beings that I can't even describe to you. So you on point about a lot of things, but I just want to... Real quick, before we get into it, anybody got any questions? No, listen, you say you still confused because you're a Mason now. Do you mind if I pin your comment? All right. So the brother says he's confused because I'm a Mason now. Let me get this clear. Let me go to my computer. Y'all want to go to the computer? We're going on a trip in our favorite rockets, dreaming through the skies, little eyes. Oh, look, they go to El Khadir, the green light right there. Let's go to the computer. Sometimes you gotta pull out the Mac. Return of the Mac. Oh yeah, that's a little sneak peek. One of the bros got an AI video coming. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all if I be doing an AI video, fuck with me. Da da ra 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 ra. I'm on that shit, but God, I got right knowledge. Now we slay the beast. I'm in here breaking the bank. I ain't finna show y'all all that. What are you talking about? I ain't finna show y'all that, twin. I ain't finna show you all that. Brought me to the true light, inspired me to change my ways. You say, how you made a nigga actually say the shit? Man, you don't know me, twin. All y'all niggas slept on that $50. It's not gonna be 50. Watch, when I drop it, it's not gonna be 50, twin. Crazy ass thing finna be 50, boy. You slept. I'm in here breaking the bank, they turning me up, I'm making it rain. I'm in here breaking the bank, they turning me up, I'm making it rain. But this shit gonna be so hard. It's gonna be hard. I might answer the question, little boy. I'm in here breaking this shit up so they won't fuck with me. Do it for the Father, it's my honor. We gon' clean the streets and love me in my music. And I promise for to keep it G. I'm on that shit for God. I got right knowledge. Now we slay the beast. I'm in here breaking the bank. All I need is a picture, man. This shit go crazy. Oh, God. Tell me what the fuck to do, little boy. I'm gonna answer the question. More than keeping the bank and change the world for good, nigga. We walk with faith. He brought me to the true light, inspired me to change my ways. I watch him bring the love and show these folks it's time to change. Breaking the bank, they turning me fake. I'm in here, knowledge, now he's in the bank. Get it chopped, he want me in love. They turn for minimum wage and grab. That shit gonna be hard. Watch. Anyway, like I was saying, okay, so they get into it. Tell me what the fuck to do, little boy. Fuck off. All right, here we go. We're going to get to it. Peace and love. All right, here you go. So, where we at? Oh, YouTube. Simple. It's not that hard. I'm going to show you something. So, bro said, I'm still confused because you a Mason now. Here's what I want you to understand, right? I know you probably knew, so I'm not trying to be funny. Masonry is so old, and as far as the degrees that I possess, it's super old. I didn't just become no Mason. I did that a long time ago, brother. I'm 26 now. You see this right here where it says 16-year-old Mason? Watch, pay attention. You can go do this at home. 16-year-old Mason. You see this person right here? That's me. Doing what Rashad Jamal and them try to do when I was in high school, brother. This video was posted 2014. Do you understand that that is 16 plus years ago? You understand that? We can get into whatever lies if you can remember when I'm done with this breakdown. Right? Because sometimes I answer, sometimes I don't. You know what I mean? It just depends. I'll show you, though. If you can remember, after I'm done with this video, be like, remember, brother, what lies, where you held from. I see you. I'm saying, if you can remember, then I'll get into it, because I'd rather be able, I'm in front of the computer, I can show you better than I can tell you. All right. So this was me. They started doing this, as a matter of fact, after my video went viral. They started doing this. When certain videos have certain titles on it, they'll put little disclaimers. Okay? This video went viral. You see that view count? 1.5 million views, family. I wasn't one of the little ones. And this is when I was 16. You have to understand, this video came out 2014. It went viral in 2017. And I ain't even posted the video. Somebody else posted the video. Fun fact, that somebody else is who page this is. Even funner fact, if you like fun, okay? Listen, brother, don't break oath. Listen, you got to relax, family. Be cautious, can you? Okay? Just be cautious. All right, whatever. Even funner fact, that brother gave me the password to this page. That's how this became the Faise One page when it was blowing up, right? And now we got, what, 16 years later? Right? I don't know why I'm saying 16. 10 plus, almost 12 years later. Okay, I was 16. So about 12 years ago. Y'all get what I was saying. Didn't nobody even say nothing. All right, here we go. So I just want to show you that everything everybody be trying to act like they know about, I've been knowing all that.
This field is so confusing.
Now, I want to go video for video. Get smoke detector in here. Right? And ask her to pull up something from 11 years ago. If she can. And let's see what she was talking about. And then I'll pull up mine. And we go video for video. All right.
Every time sun rays hit your skin when you
Oh, okay. As soon as I come in, I'm talking about the sun. She said, I don't know nothing about the sun. Oh, okay.
that vitamin K, yeah, it actually
Vitamin K. Okay.
All right, so
Look at it. Look at the board. That'll make somebody like smoke detector brain explode. And this is in high school. You came in on a tail. Oh, look at the timestamp. Look at the timestamp. Look at the timestamp. 6:07. Man, you see how advanced this man is? His soul was like, hey, reached out to a nigga and said, record the video, stop it at 6 seconds, 6 minutes, 7 seconds, because we're going to need this one day. Look at the timestamp, nigga. You can't make this up. To ain't fuck out my line. The hell? Okay, here we go. Oh, you have to understand, I am highly favored.
every time sun rays hit your skin when you have melanin, that vitamin K, yeah, it actually heals
I'm talking to a class full of people, by the way.
it. All right, so this 100.
You see that? You see me breaking stuff down? Adam and Eve, the pedigree, the XY, the XX, Cain, Abel, Seth, the dinosaurs, the fractions, nigga. You don't see the square roots, the boy, your brain will. No, you don't got brains no more. That's a fact. They got brains. Your brain will explode.
40 degrees that we were looking at, and this around this time where the pyramids were being built. If you did not have melanin in your skin, you will do what's called spontaneously combust.
Come on.
Because it literally cooks your cells from the inside out. That's
Come on.
Tongans or Caucasians catching fire. You know what I'm saying? And it's skin cancer is killing them, right? Right. So what they want you to do, you know what I'm saying, is they want you to cut this off. You know what I'm saying, right here. They want you to cut this off, and they say that you are. They call you this right here. They call you a monkey, right? Let me tell you one thing about monkeys. Right. That's what they say. Let me tell you one thing about monkeys. Monkeys have this right here, right? Fur. All right? We, Nubian people, are the only people on the planet that actually have hair. Everybody else has fur.
All that same ass little shit these people be trying to talk about now.
It's not what we would actually do. This is what time is.
Listen.
All right? That is time. This is past, right? This is future. That's what they tell you. What they don't want to tell you is that this is you, and time is this, and you are in the center of it. There's no such thing as day, night.
He's explaining relativity at 16 years old.
They made those to try to understand time, right? Because if you never went to sleep, there would be just no day.
So you waiting on the
just keep going, right? Until you going to sleep, putting yourself on a dormant state. And drugs, they want you to rely on something.
Listen, I'm talking about it there.
They want you to rely on this stuff, you know what I'm saying? Drugs, they want you to rely on something.
No, our weed is the ancestors' way.
Right, and notice that everything that they have you relying on is this right here. Physical. Don't
Listen, there you go. Everything they got you relying on is what? Physical.
tell me that you're spiritual when you rely on this.
Don't tell me you spiritual, you rely on this. Listen.
Don't tell me that you're spiritual when you rely on this.
Come on.
If you were really this right here, right, and you understood that everything happens in God's plan, then you would not go to church. You would not need the Bible. You would not need money. If you wanted to worship Jesus for eternity, you would never leave the church.
Like a Buddhist.
Yeah, like a Buddhist.
Buddhists, they
Okay, what else
They
is
tell
there?
you to be down on paper. I'm just the same way they did. They put their philosophies on the ones of the right. This is what I use.
The Da Vinci
right here.
Code breakdown. All right, so I just want to show you this, brother, who asked me about masonry. If you still here, you say you still confused because you're a mason now. Well, as you can see, this says 16-year-old mason teaches class. And I was a mason when I was 16. It was unheard of. I became a mason at 16. All right, now I'm going to show you because you know me, I'm the receipt man. Receipt man. Yeah, that's me. All right. So I'm going to show you. I'm not going to just tell you. So that you don't think I'm just like changed the title years later. So it might seem like I was. No, I'm going to show you. That's not new. Okay. Not to me. It's new to y'all. But y'all need to understand what these degrees are. Because this, if you don't, then how you going? What are you going to teach about these subjects? And oh, you see that right there? Brr. You see that? You see what's the title of that? 9 Ether. 7 years ago. Let's get the actual year because YouTube be tripping. 2017. So it can be clear. 2017. Y'all remember that year? I was talking about 9 Ether in music. Me and my brother. Let's listen to that real quick. Just see what some of the things I was talking about.
Wake up to a dime piece, a whole lot of makeup, doing laundry. Hey, I just wanna take her to a fine beach, spend a whole lot of cake up. Took me 9 weeks just to pull up on a skirt. Remind me who the baddest, baddest. I need you to pull up on this skirt. Come find me, you the magic, you the magic. I need you.
If you listening to the, okay, I know I got to explain it because y'all telling niggas, brand new niggas, that they invented spiritual drill. The nerve of y'all. Okay, so a long time ago, I came out with what's referred to as people calling it spiritual drill because I showed people how to take all this information and put it into secret messages in the music. Not just rap about spiritual shit. Y'all making it corny. I showed people how to make a song that a nigga listen to and they don't even know that the shit is quote unquote spiritual. That's what I did. So this song is talking about the matriarch and how I want the woman to know she's the magic. And I want to take her to the 9 ether, remove her from the 6 ether. I want to wake her up and show her how to fold, stand on her square. Listen.
I just wanna wake up to a dime piece, a whole lot of makeup, doing laundry. Hey, I just wanna take her to a fine beach, spend a whole lot of cake up. Took me 9 weeks just to pull up on it. Lord, I just emptied out the barrel. Hope you know that I ain't asking for forgiveness. Blasting at Jehovah Witness. He put lipstick on the Rari. I put lashes on the Memphis and the main steady. Asking what I'm whipping, why she tripping. I'll go back and forth with me. I go back and forth for fitness. Y'all just rapping for the business. I'm still rapping for that passion.
Niggas say, y'all just rapping for the business. We don't got to go listen to the whole shit. What the fuck? The point is, I was on that. 9 ether. Y'all niggas knew. Okay. What's this? This is 9 years ago. This is 2016. I'm still answering your question, brother. Well, you didn't even ask the question. But you said something about masonry. If you're paying attention, if you're still here, you got time, I'll walk you through and I'll show you that these are the fakers. They came after us. We're beyond what they're trying to tell y'all is advanced. Listen to what I'm telling you. We're beyond what they're telling you is advanced. 607 ain't talking about shit. We're beyond all of that. And we know how to reach people where they are because we actually achieved all of these degrees. That's Nuwapu. All right, so this is 2016, April 7th. What it's called, 9 o'clock. Part 1. Never finished it, but still. 1,000 views. It wasn't even big. I was in high school. Listen, I'm about to show you for the person that's like, I'm a Mason now. Watch. Pay attention. I want to tell you this again. Pay attention. You have to pay attention. All right? Everything in this video is coded, layered.
Hey, yo. Hey, shout out to Pharaohs Worldwide.
Shout out to Pharaohs Worldwide. Before Marshall and them came out and started trying to take our shit. Talking about he young Pharaoh. Listen, this 2016. We been on that at 30. We were at 30 before any of this. Listen to what I'm telling you. Watch.
Shout out to 1K, man. CBK, Shelling Gay.
We got a problem.
Yo. Let's go.
Before we even get into it.
Let's go.
What's that on my chest? Two big ass what? He is not divine. Oh, then how the fuck he doing this shit way before y'all even was ever heard of? His track record prove him. Where yours? Show your track record. Y'all think we not whooping y'all ass that we can't. What? You don't see the boy, he got 2 unks on him. 2 big ass unks. Not the little diamond chain. Thugger and them started doing that because of the big ass unk I used to wear around the YSL niggas. And they started asking me, Slime like Shawty Alden, what's that mean? Oh, since you asked me, now you ready to, I'll show you that. I can't wait. I love receipts. Okay, here we go. We just getting started. Get ready. I'm still confused because you're a Mason now. Watch. Bullets on top of the altar. You don't hear him? Look at him, man. He's serious. You can't even see his facial expression, but you know he's serious. Bullets on top of the altar. Listen. I go to war by my pot. This is spiritual drill. The fuck is you talking about? Y'all better stop giving these niggas credit. We don't even fucking know them. Flame it up like Waka Flocka. Look at how everything that came around. Fools. That shit crazy. He said, Lego clip, go blocker. What is he talking about? Masonry. Stay with him. Lego, bricks, clip, go blocker. But it sound like just regular shit, right? I put y'all niggas on. No homage? I don't want it. Nah, don't say it's spiritual drill now. Give it to the nabby niggas, whoever them niggas is. Give it to them. Say it's them. Because they ain't going to say it's me. Who is you anyway? Watch this. Wait, hold on. Something on his hat. I don't know. We'll get to that later. That boy say, who is you anyway? I don't know none of y'all. That's a spiritual reference, a scriptural reference, where people will walk up and say, yo, didn't I hear people in your name? Wasn't I this? I never knew you. Who is you anyway? I don't know none of y'all. Listen. I'm going to pull up with the rosters. That ain't new Waka Flocka. I've been saying that. All right. Well, there's something on your man's head. I can't make it out. Damn. Bro got the baby face for real. Oh, God, I'm finna take your ass out. Bro got the baby face for real. This is definitely Faise. It's just Faise when he was little. He was young. He was a young boy. This is 16-year-old Faise. I think I might have just turned, either I turned 17, how old was I? I think I might have, I hadn't even turned 17 yet, did I? Oh, I think I was 17. I'm 17 now in this video. So this 17-year-old Faise, boy, Not a peach fuzz in sight, but it don't matter. Because you see that? You don't just get that. I went through already. I'm telling you, you're saying you're confused on Mason now. No, family, you ain't researched me. When I said research me, you thought I was just one of them niggas out in the street screaming with a beer bottle, telling you go check my fab. No, really research these people. Find out, test the spirit, go look into us, and come back and tell me who track record go back further and who been on this shit longer and harder. Just come back and tell me. Masonry, what do you mean went through what? Do you see this? Can you make out what this is? This is the Masonic emblem, family. All right, okay. So, all right. We ain't done, though. We just getting started, remember? We just getting started.
Bullets flying like a saucer.
Bullets flying like a saucer. You ain't hearing them?
Bullets flying like a saucer. Bullets flying like a...
Yeah, this me. For everybody who don't know, this is Faise One. Me, at 17. 10 years ago. 9, if you love it.
Bullets flying like a saucer. Bullets flying like a saucer. 33 soldiers on deck.
That boy say 33 soldiers on deck, but you got to watch the right shit. I've been doing this.
Bullets flying like a saucer. 33 soldiers.
33, I flashed it real quick. I've been doing this.
33 soldiers on deck.
33, hold on, I'm going to pull it out so you can see better.
They put up flying like a saucer. Bullets flying like a saucer. 33 soldiers on deck.
It's real quick. 33 soldiers on deck, but what does he do with his feet? He stands on his square. Now watch what he does. They put a hole in your neck. Listen. They put a hole in your neck. Watch.
Yeah, I just pulled up with 2 tracks. Both of them singing, nigga, no duet.
Okay. So let me explain to you what he said. 'Cause you don't know what he said. If it's annoying with a stop and go, can you stop and go? All right. Because I know you just want to listen to stuff that you think you understand. That's why you think people like these other people I be talking to saying stuff that makes sense. But I'm showing you, you can't just look at life like that. You have to dissect it. You have to understand it. Please? Okay. Please and thank you. All right. So, he say 33 soldiers on deck. Talking about those who carry the light. Masons, 33 soldiers. On deck. They put a hole in your neck. Why did he say that? Because that's the first degree. Where you have to cut your throat and slit your tongue out. Or slit your throat, cut your tongue out. Right? They put a hole in your neck. Listen. I just pulled up with 2 texts. Both of them singing, nigga, no duet. You got to watch what I do when I did that. You'll see the movement of the neck cut. Right there. They go to do-guard. I just showed you.
They put a hole in your neck. Yeah, I just pulled up with 2 tracks.
Both of them, they go to first angle up. Both of them singing. I did a square. Both of them singing, nigga, no duet. Why would he say no duet? Because this isn't Baphomet duality. This is Heka, and I'll show you what I mean.
Nigga, no duet, and they leave you wet.
They leave you wet. They baptize you, take you back through the waters, through Heka, to get to Meduneter, the original waters. Listen, the original word. Watch.
Hope you niggas ain't forget.
Hope you ain't insane. I hope you're not one of the forgetful ones. All right? Because if you did, you'll wind up under Baphomet and Sophia. I'm going to show you the symbol that we move through. Watch.
They don't claim they figure shit.
See how deep he get? Sound deep. You're brand new on the block, family. You brand new. You have no idea who this being is. And what he in high school. Most people don't reach this overstanding until after age 25. And most people never reach this overstanding. So the few who do, they go through their official initiation in the science of overstanding after 25. There go the Heka symbol right there, as above, so below. So how am I under the moon? He's under the lunar. How? I never came up under the moon. This is clearly not the moon symbol. This is a symbol of true light. I don't understand what people are getting up. Well, let's watch, though. Let's watch. Let's see. I got them vets. Listen. I'm the master. You the pet. Somebody call smoke detector so she can understand. I'm the master. Listen. Do this nigga look like he just want to rap? Hey, turn the camera on for Twin to make a video. Look at him. Look at him. Do he look like he just wanted to rap that day? Say, yo, can I, hey, hold the camera real quick for me real quick. Hey, take my video. Take my video. Yeah. Fucking, oh, this shit fun. This nigga is on a mission. You in the motherfucking way. Don't do that. You in my way. Don't do that. This nigga's on a motherfucking mission and he's 17. This 10 years ago. Where was you at? Somewhere smoking weed. Okay, well that explains it. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Oh, okay.
I'm the baddest you regret running your mouth.
I'm the baddest you regret running your mouth. But why did he say that? Okay, again, I told you how to listen. He's talking about Hiram Abiff. He's talking about what they say happens with our arts, our parts, and our penalties when we start speaking. You saw how the brother was like, yo, don't break oath. I'm the baddest you regret running your mouth. Listen, and you'll see what I'm saying when I do the sign. Watch. Who walking through here? Well, will you turn this light on in the back, Suta? Tell what? And I think I left my Moya on the table. Will you please bring it to me? Tell what? Let's see the sign that he does.
Forget, Pharaoh clan ain't finished shit. I got them dead. I'm the master, you the pet. I'm the baddest, you regret running your.
You saw what he did? It's that quick chop to the neck that you got to pay attention. It's real quick. It's supposed to be.
Running your mouth.
That's the do guard. You regret running your mouth. That's a part of the penalty. So if you run your mouth and say to other, you will accept no punishment less than having your throat slit and your tongue ripped out. It's subtle. I'm one of them. Watch.
I put my feet to your teeth.
I put my feet to your teeth. Listen.
For G-O-D, I got leash.
For G-O-D, I got leash. For and you got to pay. Talk about. You got to pay attention to what I'm saying. If I say for G-O-D, I got leash, you have to read it with dyslexia. For the dogs, I have leash. Watch.
Pharaoh clan don't come in peace.
Pharaoh clan don't come in peace, man. Yo, they don't hear him. We came with war. We brought not peace but a sword. Listen, I'm telling you things.
Leave a phantom on the street.
Leave a phantom on the street. Listen.
Hey, boy, don't try to push up. I don't talk to feds.
Don't try to push up. I don't talk to feds. Listen.
I don't got no combo for the walking dead.
I don't got no convo for the walking dead. Boy, this man is in high school. I'm so proud of this man. I love this. I'm so proud of this man. I'm so proud of him. He never strayed. Everybody was worried about me. I never strayed. Look at him. I don't got no convo for the walking dead. That nigga ain't talking about some, I'm fucking got the money, the drugs, the weed, shut the fuck up.
I'm surprised your world ain't in the coffin yet.
I'm surprised your world ain't in a coffin yet. Listen.
All I see is dead.
Listen.
I go to war by my body. Flame it up like Waka Flocka.
Lego clip gon' block her, bust it. Who is you anyway? I don't know nothing. Smoke detector, who the fuck is you?
I'ma pull up with the rockets. Bullets flying like a saucer. Bullets flying like
You don't go change your damn battery, fuck around with me. Yeah.
Brothers and sisters, our friends and our enemies.
Okay. So clearly right here, we can see this man is wearing the Masonic hat back when he was 17. I know it's like everybody supposed to be fake, right? But no, I was raised for this. We can tell you who the fake ones are, family. Because they ain't been around it long enough to embody it. We can tell you who. All you got to do is ask us. Go ahead, ask me. Who's fake? Everybody. All of them. They're all fake. They're all fake. They're all trying to mimic. And if you look into the eyes of this man, you will see ain't nothing mimicky here. This is serious business. This is serious. Look. That's how you like. You say, whew, this is serious business. Brody is not playing. If it's including me, then that means I started faking around age 16, 17. If that's your prerogative, please, okay. Well, check this out. If I'm faking, do yourself a favor and don't listen to me. Go ahead. I'm going to give you the opportunity to leave, all right? And if you don't want to leave, I'll just go ahead and remove you. Since I'm faking, I'm one of the ones who not real, well, then leave so you don't get confused. I'm going to help you. I'll help you. Do. Okay. So, that's one. Brother, are you still here? Waterbender? Are you confused still? I'm not a Mason now. I was a Mason at age 16. Now walk with me. Walk with me. I love this because I get to show you receipts. I kept this is my other page. This is my receipt book. I kept everything. I kept everything, brother. Let's hear from me when I was, what, how old am I here? Oh, this was, what, 7 years ago. Let's hear from me 7 years ago in 2018. Let's see what I was talking about. Let's see if I'm for real or if I'm fake.
This music means to me more than just getting on a track and rapping some lyrics. This music means to me the opportunity to raise people's minds up. Like we real deal losing the war right now. All these niggas we got on this music industry, all them niggas is killing us, bro. That's what I see. Y'all killing us. Every time somebody release a song about some Molly Percocet, you killing me. Anytime you release a song about beating up a female, destroying yourself, you killing us. You ain't doing us no help. We got enough. We have enough of them. We don't need no more of them. So this music is the opportunity to reverse this whole curse that we got on ourselves and make us think that killing ourselves is cool. I'm not with it. And somebody got to do something different, and I'm going to just do something different. And I keep hearing these people talking about your phase. All you got to do is go in and play the game. All you got to do is talk about this, talk about that. Act this way, and then you get in, and then you get to change your message. I'm listening to them, and it makes sense, and it sounds good. But the only thing about it is you can't change your message once you go in there, because once people come in and see that that's what you're giving them, they're going to always want that.
Do this sound like some nigga who just wants to be a TikTok star and TikTok ain't even out yet? And he want to just make Instagram videos, editing, and it sound like he knows some shit and just want to target random people? He knows what the fuck. Look at him. You want to know what's so crazy? There wasn't even nobody in the studio with me today. So I put the camera on the tripod. There wasn't nobody. This nigga ain't even talking to nobody, bro. Bro, this nigga ain't even talking to nobody. But you wouldn't think that shit. Cause I made that shit like I'm really in the interview. Did nobody care what the fuck I had to say? Oh shit, boy, I made that shit like it was a real deal. What you call it? Shit, nigga, hell nah. Wasn't nobody in that bitch. I put that bitch on a tripod. Notice it ain't move.
Every time somebody release a song about some
You ain't even realize it. That ain't no just good ass stabilizer. Yeah, shit. Wasn't nobody in that bitch, but I made an interview. Cause then nobody want to interview me back then. They don't want to interview me now, Nick. So I just make my own interview.
Percocet, you killing me. Anytime you release a song about.
So, okay. So I think I get it. I think I understand. He ain't just come out of nowhere. Y'all gotta understand. These people came out of nowhere. We don't know where they from, who they with. All we look at is they works. And they just got more and more confusion coming with them. They're not of the true light. So let's see. Let's test it. I want to test it. Can we do it? Okay. This was... Oh, I got a track record. They don't got one. It's so beautiful. They were playing. I wasn't playing. So, did 2017, ain't it? Okay. Okay. All right.
Elevated fraud.
Baby boy, pretty soon you gotta make a choice. Hell nah, ain't no Santa Claus. Let them keep their God, nigga, pray to yours.
Never lose sight of the true light.
If you here to play what you playing for, keep your soul right, cause the low life ain't you. It's true that what she told me. Mama, yeah, she rose me. She said if I'm walking in the light, it's gonna be lonely.
Said if I'm walking in the what? In the moon? Hold on, let me listen to what the nigga saying. Make sure he ain't switching up his message.
Hell nah, ain't no Santa Claus. Let them keep their God, nigga, pray to you.
Ain't no Santa Claus. Let them keep their God. Oh, I wasn't raised on bullshit. So some of y'all niggas out here trying to act like y'all spiritual. Y'all waiting on Santa Claus to bring y'all presents. That the problem. Y'all waiting on Santa Claus at one point in your life. Y'all were chasing, watching, waiting on bunnies to come and lay eggs. There go your issue. I can't relate. So, hey, you don't gotta humble yourself, but humble yourself. Cause I didn't come up how you came up. As soon as I came out the womb, my mama was like, Santa Claus ain't real, this fake, they never proved this, that's a lie, da-da-da-da. Oh. So, bro, I can't relate to some of y'all. You got situations going on. That ain't my situation.
Never lose sight of the true light.
Never lose sight of the true light. You can hear him say it. It's in telephone, but you can hear it. You can hear it.
Pray to yours. Never lose sight of the true light.
Never lose sight of the true light.
If you here to play what you playing for, keep your soul right, cause the low life ain't you.
If you here to play what you see that fat ass unk? You don't see that fat ass unk? If you here to play what you playing for. What'd he say? No, what did I say?
Soul right, cause the low life.
Keep your soul right, cause the low life ain't you. It's true.
Life ain't you. It's true, that what she told me. Mama, yeah, she rose me.
My mama rose me up. Pay attention.
She said if I'm walking in the light, it's gonna be lonely.
If I'm walking in the light, it's gonna be lonely. I'm still speaking on that Masonic for the brother who asked the question. All right, because I saw you say something like, "Oh, you was talking about they were satanic." I'm not normal, so I wouldn't just make videos talking about the Masons are satanic. That sounds like little people stuff. No, I became a traveler. I know Masons are not satanic. That's not. You have to speak in terms of individuals when you're speaking of Masonry, because each Mason is his own individual. So some Masons may worship Lucifer. Some Masons may worship God. Some Masons may be atheists. They're not supposed to be any of these things because if you're atheist, you're not supposed to be. But they still say, yo, all you have to do is confess that there's a supreme being. So a lot of them motherfuckers lie. They don't believe in that shit for real. They just come in, they want to be a part of Masonry. But the point is, most Masons don't worship Lucifer. Most Masons don't worship Shaitan. Most of them are God-believing, God-fearing people. They die that way. They live that way and they die that way. And they transcend that way and get to the upper room that way. You see what I'm saying? So, no, I never would have come out and said, yeah, no, you can, but I understand what you're saying. I know you think you know what you're telling me that I posted, right? But what I'm asking you to consider is I posted it. So I think I would know what I'm saying. Even in that video, I said 13 Masonic secrets. I said, nobody cares about Albert Pike, get off YouTube. Another line, I was like, Jesus was a Mason. You might not have realized that because they didn't call it that at that time. Another line, I was saying, no, Masons don't worship the devil. I said, not exclusively. You got some who do. Same way you got Christians who worship the devil. Don't let that go over your head. You got Muslims who worship the devil and live in the devil's way in the world, way of the world. Don't let that go over your head. So there are people who are agents of chaos and confusion in all of these organizations, and that's all they care. Yeah, I never came out and said, yo, the Masons are satanic. That's not me. I didn't do this stuff. Okay, so you might have misheard because there's so many people out here spewing bullshit. But no, family. Well, I don't know why. You supposed to come with $25,000 for us to do a rap battle. What the hell am I ask you on the live for? It's about $15,000. You supposed to come with $25,000. What I'm running fast as hell.
I won't have no friends in the end. Ain't no homie. So I keep.
All right, you see the name of the song is called Caution, right? That's Masonic. That's the nickname of all Masons. Hey, Waterbend, I'm not coming at you. I don't think you came at me. Listen, for everybody, disclaimer. Bro, I just got a lot of soul in me, okay? I can go clean the fuck off on you and then end it with, I love you. I just got a lot of soul in me, all right? I got personality. I have essence. So I talk different than the regular person, okay? I don't take offense.
My Glock clock staring at the clock, watching it talk.
I keep my Glock clock staring. No, he do something. I don't know what he did, but he do something. I was there when he did it. He keeps his Glock cock staring at the clock. That's what he does. Okay.
I know taking my soul for real.
No taking my soul. Okay, I don't got to go through the whole thing. All right, but the point is, that's another piece of evidence right there. You see these unks on the family? We do this. I don't understand who are y'all? Who are y'all? Who the fuck is you?
Wise man don't need no friend.
All right, the first lyrics. All right, wise man don't need no friends. This is a Masonic song. I'm going to explain to you how it's a Masonic song. Okay, firstly, it's called No Friends. Because I knew, like the brother came here and said, don't break oath. I knew that if I came out here and spoke how I spoke and taught the things that I was teaching, that a lot of the Masons have a problem with me, so I wouldn't have any friends anymore. This is something you can watch the movie called Stand Up Guy. This is a real thing. Okay, it's been ousted or blackballed. Where they don't want nothing to do with you because you telling things you're not supposed to tell, you're saying things you're not supposed to say, and you're giving people things that they think that people need to be going through the lodge to get. I don't agree. I don't give a damn. So I had a plan since I was young. So I think I was 19 here. All right? In this song. Listen.
Wise man don't need no friends, cause he no friends to turn on him.
I wasn't scared you couldn't afford me. I said 25,000. You rested at 15. You were 10,000 short. Can you tell the truth? Okay, you were $10,000 short. I had to pay my military, and you didn't want to cover that cost. So I don't want to battle you because you can't afford it. It's that simple. Now, if you want to get on live and battle, then I might say 15,000 if you want to do it over the internet. But as far as like meeting up and all this stuff, you were talking about 25,000. And that wasn't a lot. And you didn't do it. All right, let's get into it.
Friends, cause he no friends to turn on him. Wise man don't need no friends, cause he no friends to turn on him.
Yeah, I know friends will turn on me. Listen to what he's saying. I don't need no friends because I know friends will turn on me. They turned on Malcolm X. Listen. They were saying it's like, oh, he should have been talking against the apostle. Listen. Oh, I know certain things people don't think we supposed to know. Okay, because a lot of people in the nation was disrespecting the death of Malcolm. And they did it around a lot of the Ansars and all the people, because the conversations that would come up. Oh, he should have been speaking against the apostle. That's what happens. Da, 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 da. And they would brag on taking Malcolm out. To y'all in the public, they act like they don't know nothing, that it was just the FBI. But to us, they would brag to the Ansars and all the people, the Sunnis and everybody. They would brag, and they said that's how Farrakhan was talking when he was like, was Malcolm your traitor or was he ours? Listen, this brother is passed on. Why are people talking like that? And if we dealt with him how a nation deals with a traitor, then what business is that of yours? Ooh, Farrakhan, ain't you the same one who ran with, I can't remember the brother's name. It was another brother who put some information out, and I think it was a newspaper, and then Farrakhan came out and was like, Malcolm was worthy of death. Oh, then you might as well have put a bag on him. Because everybody looking up to you like you know what's moving, what's next. And you said he was worthy of death, and Elijah Muhammad told him also don't touch him, so he covered his ass. But y'all, everybody knew what was going on. Everybody knew the motion, and then what happened? Malcolm ended up gone. And to this day, them niggas, them older heads, I'm not talking about like the new ones, like Brother Ben, they don't know no better. They don't know nothing about this part. Okay? But them old heads used to brag around us. And the Sunni Muslims and the Ansar Allah and the NOI, older NOI, used to get into arguments about this. And the Sunnis be ready to fight over Malcolm. They don't like that type of shit. They be ready to fight because they thought that Malcolm was going to be the one that was going to bring everybody to who they thought was true Islam, because they didn't see NOI as true Islam. So I don't go into it a lot. I don't make videos and blast them like that. But I don't listen. The daughter don't matter. Certain ones of us witnessed certain conversations and certain things be said when it came to Malcolm. Well, we know y'all did that shit. We know y'all did that shit. And he said if it happened, it's going to be either the FBI, the NOI, or both of them. So, and if you didn't do it, it was not wise to take credit for a body. And then you say, well, then how did when nothing go on with it? If Farrakhan actually wound up leaving for one, that's a whole other thing. Because they brought him back, and then the next thing you know, he's leading this and that. That's a whole other thing. I ain't going to go into all that. You had the Senegalese corruption. All right, so let's keep listening. So friends will turn on you is my point.
Friends to turn on him.
Meaning people in your nation, in your organization, in your fraternity,
Wise man don't need no friends, cause he no friends
your brotherhood.
to turn
Now
on
pay attention to the video.
him. Yeah. wise man don't need no friends, cause he no friends to turn on him. Leaning out the window, he shot, told him it was all good. We lied, came to the wrong hood, east side, gon' shoot that nigga down.
So if you notice, the one who's pulling up the chute is like kind, meaning that's me pulling up to shoot me. That's supposed to be my kind. Listen to what I'm showing you, because you'll hear it in the lyrics. Leaning out the window, we shot. Oh, that's right here. That's the angle, by the way. That's the angle. That's Masonic. That's the right angle that this whole world was built on. Oh, this nigga is 19, by the way. So he's not divine, but he way more advanced than all of y'all put together. And he ain't even started yet. I ain't even began to roll my plan out yet, and they scared. Damn, this sound familiar. I haven't even began to roll out my plan, and they scared. Okay. Okay, it's funny. Okay, it's fun. It's fun to me. This is interesting. All right, so there go the angle. You see him holding it up, so pay attention. Leaning out the window, we shot. Told him it was all good. They told me masonry was going to be this, and all the people that, they lied. I already know better. You know I know better because you see what I did with it. Told him it was all good. We lied. Came to the wrong hood. East side. Why would he say east side? Because when you're a Mason, you travel to the east. Pay attention, please. Came to the wrong hood. East side. Gonna strip that nigga down. V live. Okay, now watch this. When you become a Mason, you get stripped down. All right, what does that mean? It means you walk in and you got to be born again. You're divested. You're naked. That means they pull, literally, you pull up one side of your shirt over your shoulder and one of your pants legs up. And then you take off one of your shoes. I didn't read this from no book, but I'll tell you this. You can read stuff like this in Malcolm Duncan, books like that. But this really, because the niggas said it to me. They're like, before you come in, you got to strip. I said, I'll be damned. They're like, no, not really strip. And they started to show me, like, they put my shirt over my shoulder. These were elders, 2 twins, okay? If you got the book, Protect the Crown, I literally put the lodge emblem in the book. So remember, everybody think I don't say certain things. But if they do what I'm telling them to do, be seekers, they'll find all the answers they want when it comes to me. Because everything documented. So I literally put it in the book, didn't I? Some of y'all saw it. It was that bright blue Masonic square and compasses emblem. And you saw the names on it and everything. If you go back and look at it, it had names on it. Those are the 2 twins I've been telling y'all about. So you see how I walked you from Y all the way up to and put it right there and showed you? And I'll show you where it was at and everything. It's all in my videos and everything. So those were the 2 twins. And remember when I made the song called Right Now? And I said, put in my number, put in twin. Right? I said twin with 2 N's. I told you how to spell they lodge. Because those, we called them twins. Because they were literally biological twins. Okay? I showed you all of that. Scottish Rite told you what it was. So you got the book, you saw it. If you don't, then whatever. I like doing it like that because I love for someone who called himself a Mason to try to judge whether or not I'm a Mason based on whether or not I'm going to answer a dark question and the like. When as a Mason, you're supposed to be able to answer or see anything that's of a Mason. You're supposed to be able to see a brother in him or anything that's of a Mason in that brother is what I'm saying. Regardless of whether or not he's in the darkness or the light. So if you ask me where you hail from and I don't answer that question, not saying that I'm not supposed to, because it's just a simple question. All right, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying, oh, no, dude, it don't get really much deeper. Okay, I'm just showing you how I move. It's really a simple question. That conversation can be had around eavesdroppers. It's not something that's so deep. I choose to do it a certain way because you should be able to recognize me by my works. And that's why they Brother Martin, right, who a lot of people don't know was Bro Martin. He's a Mason, but you won't know that. Only certain Masons know that, right? And they'll say certain things like, oh, he's much more of a Mason than any of the Masons we know because of his works, da da da. But they didn't want Martin Luther King to be documented as a Mason publicly because of this. Again, there's a stigma that comes with Masonry, and they needed Martin Luther King to be, no disrespect, they wanted him to be and needed him to be poster boy for Black history. So that's a business move, you not knowing he's a Mason. But all the Masons came together for his funeral. Everybody was, all the niggas around him were Masons. And he's just the special one out the bunch. He's just not Mason. All right, whatever. I met John Lewis. That's a Mason. You know what I mean? Everybody call himself a Lewis. I met Lewis. They Masons. You know what I mean? But okay, whatever. The I Have a Dream speech is a Masonic speech. The speech before his assassination, what is it? Tennessee, Memphis, Tennessee. I think it was April 4th or April 3rd that he gave the speech. That is a Masonic speech. A lot of things that brotherhood, lodging, and tired from our travel and content of your character, all that's Masonry. They was helping him write the speeches. God damn. Anyway. Now let's look at it. So I just showed you all of that right now. I want you to listen to it again with a different ear.
Wise man don't need no friends, cause he no friends to turn on him.
You see it now? You see it now? Is it clear to you?
Wise man don't need no friends.
He isn't divine.
To turn on him. Leaning out the window, we shy. Told him it was all good.
We lied.
Came to the wrong hood.
East side.
Gon' shut that nigga down.
We lied.
Know he taking everything he got.
You see me? You see, it's a hard ass video, by the way.
To the wrong hood, east side. Gon' shut that nigga down. We lied. Know he taking everything he got. We would never sit down. We ride.
Whoa, what'd he say? I thought he was about robbing a nigga. Why did he say something like, we would never sit down? We rise up the mountain. Listen.
Pull up with the daylight.
Pull up with the daylight. He's with the moon. Sophia. Lunar. Is he? Because I just heard this nigga say when he was 19 that he pull up with the daylight. Who is you? Who is you? On do-do-do-do-do-do. Who is you?
We guys, nigga try to play like we not.
What do you say? Pull up. I know, right? It's funny as hell, ain't it, Omar? Whoa. This is beautiful. I just had to exclaim. Okay. Niggas say, pull up with the daylight. What? We gods. Nigga try to play like we not. That's hilarious.
Try to play like we not.
That was a hearty laugh. You don't even gotta hear it. That's hearty. Cause it's that funny. But y'all don't get it.
Play like we not. Wanna slice like Kimbo, sweet pie.
Wanna slice like Kimbo, sweet pie. Wait a minute. Is he talking about what I think he's talking about? Or is he talking about what I think he's talking about?
Don't have big smoke, 3-5.
Hey, you know I'm having bitch smoke detector. 3-5. Listen to what he's saying to you. Because some of y'all might think I'm talking about weed, right? Oh, but what about that Ganesha? You know I'm having bitch smoke. 3-5. But also, big smoke, 3-5 is the 2 upper levels. Fellow craft and master mason. You think I might be one of just the little ones. That's what you're supposed to think. Yeah, I'm into the apprentice on paper. You know I'm having bitch smoke though, right? 3-5. Listen.
I laying on my pillow,
What's this right here? Is that an unk? Is that an unk right there? Nah. He wasn't rocking unks when he was like 19 and shit. He wasn't. Oh, hell nah. And he ain't dropping science.
Laying on my pillow, she vibe. Blowing on that Indo, she high.
Blowing on that Indo, she high. What? All this go within that y'all think y'all talking about. If you pay attention, the Indo that he talking about is a what? Some of y'all recognize that type of smoke. Because you know what the fuck I'm talking about, don't you?
Blowing on that.
That's an incense. Idiot. It's not weed.
Indo, she high.
So she blowing on the incense, she high. What is she talking about? Vibration. Stay with me. Watch what you about to say.
Astral projection sex and we fly.
Astral projection sex and we fly. What? I thought this nigga started off this shit with a nigga getting robbed. How we end up in the astrals? Because this motherfucker right here is one of the most underestimated beings on the planet.
She can never lie to me. She tried.
She can never lie to me. She tried. What is he talking about when he say she? Oh, they orders. Watch.
How you gonna finesse a nigga that can read minds?
How you gonna finesse a nigga that can read minds? You ain't hear him? Oh, he telepathic. But I thought he said he was like lower level. Never mind.
On don't care if she fine, I'ma leave her behind, she ain't mine.
I don't care if she fine. I don't care how I look. I'm gonna leave her behind. She's not mine. I'm still confused because you're a Mason now. Bro, I've been left Mason. But you don't lose the science that you got from it. You hear me now? Are you hearing me now? You don't lose your ability to understand what Masonry is. I haven't been a part of no lodge since 2019. Man, I've been on the move, family. I know it's hard. Because everybody lying to y'all. I'm not lying. Everything documented. It was just in the music. Damn. They are missing it too, right?
Mine. Cause a wise man don't need no friends, cause he no friends.
He broke the oath. He said it in his songs. I love you so much for that comment.
To turn on him. He don't need no friends, no friends. A wise man don't need
Wasn't nobody on that phone.
no friends, cause he no friends to turn on him. Hell, no friends, they turned on me. I see why. Nigga like me got 3 eyes.
Hold on. Hold on. No friends, they turned on him. No, he said, no friends, they turned on me. I see why. Nigga like me got 3 eyes. What? Somebody get smoke detector in here. This nigga say he got 3 eyes. How you one of the sleep ones? What? He was 19 telling you he had 3 eyes. What were you doing? What were you doing 7 years ago? That's a bit back. What were you doing 7 years
Nigga
ago?
like me got 3 eyes. They were too afraid of him to realize face was
That's the original big back.
to pray for them, so
That nigga, that was a lot of push-ups.
he died. Walking on this lonely road, my feet.
Hold on, I got distracted.
Realize face would have prayed like me got 3 eyes. They were too afraid of him to realize.
They were too afraid of him to realize. Listen,
His face would have prayed for them, so he died.
Faise would have prayed for him till he died. He ain't had no problem with y'all. What's the fucking problem?
Walking on this lonely road, my feet high.
Walking on this lonely road, my feet hot. Oh, you might be talking about the burning sands. Never mind, because if you talking about the burning sand, then you must be like, oh, you saying you went over there where the Shriners at? It ain't time for them to understand about that? They wouldn't get it if you said it now. You mean like with the feds? You mean like with the shrine, the holy place? You stood in the holy place of desolation, spoken of by Daniel the prophet, stood in the holy place. You stood with the Shriners? The sword, you understand that? Never mind, they'll get it one day. They'll get it one day.
Shout out to them traveling niggas in E5.
Oh, he must be talking about that because he said, shout out to them traveling niggas. And when he did, he stood at the post. Right there at the paws of the Sphinx. EA, Into the Princess. Boaz and Joachim. Right there. You can't fucking make it up, but niggas looking at this shit regular. Smoke detector be sitting there, I don't get it. What he doing with his hands? Why he didn't finish the clap? Oh my God. What you mean why I didn't finish the clap? I'm not clapping, silly geese. Why you didn't finish the clap? What that mean?
Shout out to them traveling niggas in E5.
It's right there. He's standing on it. Any square of a stand, man. I can't fake that. He 19. How could he fake it? You hear about other niggas being clandy. They be like 25, 26, 30, 40 years old clandy niggas. What is a 19-year-old, 16-year-old, started 16. What business does he have being clandy? For those of y'all who don't know what clandy is, like, it's supposed to be like a foo-foo mason.
He gon' do whatever he figure to be eyes.
The android.
He gon' shoot ahead of these niggas.
Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let me see that.
Shout out to them traveling niggas in E5.
Niggas said traveling and E5. Yeah, you heard him. Traveling and E5. Yeah, I shot it to the E5 niggas. Cause I had to slide that in there so motherfucking understand it get deeper than what you think now. Shout out to them traveling niggas. And I threw it in there. And E5. And then back to what we talking about. And then boom. So you can understand it get deeper than what you think. Come on, man.
Niggas in E5. He gon' do whatever he figure to be eyes.
He gonna do whatever he figure to be eyes. Ain't nobody on that phone.
He gon' shoot ahead of these niggas and speed by.
And he did. He gonna shoot ahead of these niggas and speed by. Listen.
Hey, no apologies. I was asking for support and they did not believe. They just left the nigga hanging like apostrophe. But obviously, it don't never stop with me. I'm a real OG. I move.
There go the angle. You see, I'm showing you everything. And it's real quick.
I'm a real OG.
I'm a real OG. I'm an original God. I move cautiously. They go to angle.
I move cautiously.
They go to pyramid. You don't see them? Look, they miss.
I caught the breeze and now I'm taking off with ease.
I caught the breeze and now I'm taking off with ease.
I had to do it all alone. That was the hardest piece, but it was all in the prophecy. God taught.
Bro said he had to do it all alone. That was the hardest piece. That's it. The hardest part about this walk is that y'all think the isolated one is the enemy. And that all these masses of demons somehow got y'all best interest. That's the hardest part about it, but it's all in the prophecy. Do he sound like somebody that's up under some moon, some damn where, waiting on the moon to charge him?
That was the hardest piece, but it was all in the prophecy. God talked to me and said, I don't need no friends.
Look at him. Look at him. Why you don't show your eyes, Faise? You don't know who is behind here now. That's why. And I like shades. Also, the math teacher wore shades. So I grew up watching him wear shades, and I like him wearing shades. I like shades. And I started wearing shades more. I'm like, I like this shade. I like how it looks. It's like distinguished. Either way, there go his eyes right there. You'll be okay. Who are you looking at? Who is it? Look at him. I'm only narrating right now. Look at him. Look at his hair. Look at his eyes. Look at the sincerity. You see him? Do you see him? Is he clear to you? Oh, okay.
Need no friend. A wise man don't need no friend, cause he no friends to turn on him. He don't need no friends, no friend.
Get the fuck up out my
A wise
ride.
man don't need no friend, cause he no friends to turn on him.
Him
Loneliness
inside me.
no one is behind me. Rolling with the high thing.
Hoping it can guide me.
Holding with the
Light green.
flowing in my
Ivy
No one here
inside me.
know that it's the
Wise thing. Okay, I don't, okay. So, what? All right, so far, all this was Masonic. And this, 6 years ago, when it was, 2018. I'm either 19 or 20. I'm one of them in here. Now, y'all had to be 19, I think. I think I turned 20, 2019. So I'm 19. Okay. I keep receipts. So I don't know who the fuck these people is, but I've been here waiting on you. I've been here waiting on you. You don't see that, Mason? I've been here. Listen, let's look. Oh, let's go further. Let's go further, twin. 2015. He ain't do it. Yeah, he did. He ain't do it. Yeah, he did. He ain't do it. Yeah, he did. Do the gematria. Do the gematria. Gematria gonna tell you some shit. I don't know if you're gonna be ready for it. Niggas do gematria on my name and they don't submit their report. I'll say it like that. Niggas do gematria on Faise One, the made up name, and they don't submit the report. Do it and come back and tell us. They be like, man, ain't no way in the hell. They be double checking, fact checking, researching, making sure they're using the right number. Is this really 5? Is this really a 5? Yeah, go look.
Nuwap.
Here go Nuwap right here. What, 2015? 9 years ago? I just started doing this, y'all? Damn, so you a Mason?
Nuwap, nigga.
Real woke. Do I need to go there? We'll go there. Remind me in like 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
And y'all ain't finna have me on this bit all night, man. I'm gonna get off here by like 10:30.
Hey, roll. Yeah.
So you got me for another hour.
Nuwap.
But we gonna get this cleared up. Is the first thing he says is new op again. Meaning like, yeah, you thought it was over. It's new op again.
It's new again. Bumping that Tupac again.
Bumping that Tupac again. Pay attention to the frequency. Huh? To have a little more, Moya. Suta. Tell that. Yeah, I heard you. As soon as the door closed, I'm like, yeah, I told him. I only got an hour in motherfucker. I smell that. The food here, so y'all got me for another hour. I ain't got time for this shit. I ain't fasting. All right, let's do it.
Bumping that Tupac again. Coming to shoot off the jets. Busting that up again.
Hold on.
Bumping that Tupac again.
Bumping that Tupac again.
Coming to shoot off the jets.
Coming to shoot off the gins. Oh, he's not divine. It's all right. He's a demon. A demon that kills gins? Bring him to me. I fuck with bro. The demon that helped me kill the gins? He not even no demon. He good. Just put a hat on. Cover the horns up. He good. He good. Twin, he good. He kills gins. He with us. Then niggas say coming to shoot off the gins. Listen. You know, you'll know people by their works. My music, all my music is talking about this. Oh, okay.
Again, coming to shoot off the jets. Busting that up again.
Busting that Rudolph again. The fuck Rudolph do? He had a red nose. Shouldn't have had one. All I saw was a red light. When they were training me, they told me to shoot all them. Every red light you see, just shoot it. Don't ask questions, just shoot that motherfucker. I don't know what sound deers make, but I heard that motherfucker that night. Shot the shit out of him. Rudolph got his ass shot. Shouldn't have had no red nose.
Y'all niggas grew up in sin.
Y'all niggas grew up in sin. Listen to what the man talking about. Listen to no peach fuzz having ass Faise with this fat ass unk. Remember, he got a sloppy body too. They go sloppy body, no peach fuzz ass government agent. Talking about killing gins. Now, these niggas grew up in sin. I can't relate to you. I didn't grow up in sin. Listen.
Y'all niggas grew up in sin. Pull out the pen.
He pull up and pull out the pen. To Hootie?
Rewriting his story, baby. Yeah, I'm more than crazy.
Rewriting his story, baby. Yeah, I'm more than crazy. I'm more than crazy. Listen.
I got blood on my sword.
I got blood on my sword. Listen to him.
Trucking these niggas no Ford.
Trucking these niggas no Ford. I ain't even gonna break that down. It's just a flex ass bar.
I'm Curious George.
I'm Curious George. Listen.
Am I superior? Sure.
Am I superior? Sure. Nigga said, sure. Sure.
Am I superior? Sure. Got lyrical force.
Got lyrical force. Listen.
Running these niggas no force.
Running these niggas no force.
Pharaoh clan and we lit up, of course.
Pharaoh clan and we lit up with that big ass unk. Listen, Pharaoh clan and we lit up, of course.
Mary, don't get a divorce.
Mary, don't get a divorce. He telling you to get into him with the matriarch. Listen to him. But it sound like everything else.
Metatron and I'm really a torch.
Metatron and I'm really a torch. Do you think you talking to one of the little ones? Metatron and I'm really a torch. Not the fake light.
My Ethereum cord.
My Ethereum cord. What are you about to say? Lit.
Spiritual war.
Spiritual war. This is spiritual war. You just figured that out yesterday? You just figured that out, twin? This nigga knew this shit. He ain't even had no beard.
Rockin' like Millie on board.
Rockin' like Millie. I'm bored. Yeah, like, man, can we wrap this up?
Nigga, look at the score.
Nigga said, nigga. Nigga said, nigga. Like, what? You don't know who you talking to? Nigga. That was damn near racist. I don't know.
Nigga, look at the score. Rockin' like Millie on board. Nigga, look at the score.
It's sped up, by the way, so don't think it too hard. Understand?
Nigga, look at the score.
Look at the score. Look, I had niggas in the hood throwing this up. Watch in the middle. Boom. Boom. We was in the hood. Fuck you talking about? Yeah, out there teaching niggas. Oh, God.
They licking their swords.
DOG and they licking their swords. Listen. That's other level. That's the swords. The K9 used to lick the swords of the European when they was at war and all this. He trying to teach you stuff.
These niggas like Mission to Boy.
These niggas like Mission to Boy. Did they just do that today? Let me get off of here. Didn't they just do that today? These niggas like Mission Abort. I ain't gonna respond to you on the internet. I'm just gonna kill you. Let me get off of here. I ain't gonna respond to you on the internet. I'm just gonna kill you. He got too much negativity going on. We're higher level over here. Hey, man, what the fuck? These niggas like Mission Abort still. They never stopped aborting mission.
Nigga like Mission Abort. Smoke 'em up, ain't no hitting no short.
Smoke them up. Ain't no hitting no shorts. Oh, Smoke J, your shout out detector.
This for York.
What he say at the end?
Up, ain't no hitting no short. This for York.
This is for York.
Yeah. Smoke on okay. Hey, free Dr. York.
Okay. Hey, what he say? Hold on, I ain't hear him.
Hey, free Dr. York, man.
That boy say, hey, free Dr. York, man. No peach fuzz phase. No peach fuzz. Not a hair in sight. Not a hair. Not a hair in sight. Not by the hair of his chinny chin chin. Because there wasn't one by his chin. On his chin. Around his chin. So can you show us Smoke Detector? Can y'all ask Smoke Detector to show us what the fuck she was doing and saying and talking about 7 years ago, 5 years ago? I'll make it easy for you. 5 years ago. Oh, there go the green light. Okay, I see you. Remind me in a second. There go the green light. There go Faise One. There go the pyramid. They throwing up the pyramid. Hold on. There go my folks who went to school with. I'm about to show y'all somebody. There go Slide Like Shorty right there. Doing the Pharaoh Clan handshake. I don't be making shit up. In real life. That's Slide Like Shorty. There go One E. We call him One E. You see him? That a pyramid. We just dapped up in a pyramid. He was YSL. But I have brothers everywhere. You just may not know who they are. But I got brothers everywhere. And I told people what they were going to be when we left Carver. That's a pharaoh right there. You didn't know that. he was learning from Faise One. That's why it's a video I can show you where bro like, yo, man, he pinned my comment one of them times. He like, everybody go follow him. He said, this is the smartest man I know. He said, I'm not talking about just in school, I'm talking about in life. In life, meaning he not just no book smart nigga. Pay attention. All right, there go Carver High School campus. You see me holding up the flag? The United Nuwapian Nation of Moors flag? Oh. Let's see how long ago it was. They were 9 years ago, too. They were 2016. So I'm going to need that about you, what you call it, Smoke Detector. I need 9 years. Shawty say she ain't a non-believer, say she belong to Jesus. Watch.
Homie say he don't want gonorrhea, he don't wear condoms.
Look, hood niggas. Learning from me. All of them was around. Homie say he don't want gonorrhea, he don't wear condoms either. Listen.
Shawty be creeping around and believe up and down like on Sunday she good.
Shawty be creeping. You see the green light? He's green light. Shawty be creeping around and believe up and down that come Sunday she good.
Homie be passing the church, so the pastor be working with come if he could.
Homie be passing the church. Told the pastor he working would come if he could. Listen.
Yeah.
Look at the brother holding the flag.
No green, no chat.
What do you say? Stacks. No green, no chat. You're not having a conversation with us, you Amber.
Hey man, big guns, no jack.
Big guns, no jacks. Listen.
One of you niggas stay back.
I'm warning you niggas. Stay back. You don't understand what this is.
Pharaoh Clan, we pack.
You see? The brothers throwing up the pyramids.
Woke up the campus and took them to school.
Woke up the campus and took, look at the brothers throwing up the angles.
Promised them it was gonna eat it. We walked out the store with a handful of cookies. It's cool.
You don't understand what it's pushing me to do. Listen.
I'm talking Scooby. And we riding around in that mystery van. Me and my partners cruising. And I ain't got time to relax. I'm on go. Lit like a candle, no rats on the floor. My life is really Alaska, so cold. Don't have on no.
I want you to pay attention to the brother in the background. They wouldn't even let niggas walk into my video. They was walking, yo. Listen, the whole Carver High School, everybody, when I showed up, it was like that for real. Whatever you think I'm saying, it was like that.
My life is really Alaska.
Look, the brother don't even, you can't even walk through this. No, excuse me, he's shooting.
My back on the ropes. I put a hit out on Dracula's throat. He don't want beef with the Kratos.
I put a hit out on Dracula's throat. He don't want beef with the Kratos. This a nigga who fuck with the moon. This a demon. So far, all I hear this nigga talk about is shooting his homeboys. This nigga supposed to be a demon. All he been talking about in all these songs is killing demons, shooting jinns, shooting Rudolph, shooting Dracula, and he's not divine.
The Kratos, I told my pharaoh that we do not ask for no more. Them niggas feeding us bagels and these niggas plotting, but I am the man with the plan. Well, I managed to manage the clan. Ain't no fan of command, but we stood up before with no help and we'll manage to stand up again.
Pharaoh.
I'm just trying to reach out.
Do you mean harm when you walk by and do not
Speak now.
ain't trying to step on no toe, but they stuck their feet out. Come on.
Can I tell them?
That I'm trying to set them free now. Meanwhile, Shawty say she ain't a non-believer, said she belong to Jesus. Homie say he don't want gonorrhea, he don't wear condoms either. Shawty be creeping around, believe up and down that come Sunday she good. Homie be passing the church, told the pastor he working would come if he could. Yeah, ooh.
Amen.
Yeah, stop fucking playing with this man, bro. What? And this is High School Musical. This is high school. Show me your track record, then you can talk to me. I gotta start like, bro, that's gonna be the qualifier. I'm gonna be like, bro, before we even get into this, right? What's your track record? Huh? What's your track record? I need your track record right now. I need to see how deep is your love? I need to see it. I need to understand it immediately, and you need to pull it up quick. Real woke. Okay, I see. Okay, where's that? SoundCloud. Faise One IG. Look, they already know. Do you mean? Yeah, you already know what the fuck going. They know not to play with me. Look, My School Musical, nigga, high school. Don't play with that boy. Don't play with no toy. Yeah. Don't play with that boy. Oh. 8 years ago. He was on SoundCloud too? Yep. There go him. Mama, there go that man again. November 6th, 2016. Real woke. 2016. Y'all niggas just start saying y'all woke. He's not one of the chosen. He's not woke. But how the fuck is he talking about this shit before y'all was even able to know what it was? Let's listen to what he say. And let's see if this is some shit that just sound like some conscious, lyrical, spiritual, miracle shit. Or did he come out with that spiritual shit before they nigga talking about spiritual drill, all this shit? Nigga, I been at. Where we been at that? The fuck? Y'all be making it weird for niggas. Like, why y'all don't try to get these niggas the credit, bro? We been on this. We gave the nigga the way. What he say? Hey,
Real woke.
on God. Ain't no joke. Yeah. Been I choke. Truth be spoke about it. Listen what he say. He ain't playing, boy. Oh, boy, that man was 16, bro. That man was 16, twin. No, I think the man might have been 17, but even still, nigga, we talking about 8 years ago. What? Listen what the boy say. Truth be spoke about it. Listen to it tone.
I stay strapped.
You
You
just rap about it. At the top, listen. You just cap about it. I'm at the top right here. You just cap about it. London Bridges. Hold on, it's getting deep. Golden double barrel. Shout out to Issa. Listen, why you about to say? There goes another pharaoh. Real woke. Ain't no joke. Better not choke. Truth be spoke about it. I'm the guy. I got hellhounds. You mean? Oh, you got the men over them motherfuckers like that? Hold on. Homicide.
12 rounds.
went through 12 rounds. Watch what you about to say.
One for each disciple.
One for each disciple. Ooh, it getting deep.
Loving how the shell sound.
Loving how the shell sound. What he about to tell you? He about to tell you he gonna tell you he sees certain beings.
I see dead. All I see is dead.
Yeah, that's all I see. So all the people y'all following, all y'all disciples of these antichrist beings, I see dead people. Y'all see smoke detector. I see dead people. Y'all see Rashad Jamal. I see dead people. Y'all see 607 Unk. I see dead people. Everybody's dead. I see dead people. These people had the opportunity to come to life. But everybody that attempts to wake them out of their death, out of their sleep, they attack us. Oh, okay, whatever. Well, time running out.
Pharaoh clan. Illuminati gang.
Pharaoh clan, Illuminati gang. What you know about that? He's in high school.
Revolution, yeah. No more human bodies.
Revolution, no more human bodies hang.
I got ice.
I got ice. Watch what you about to say.
I got ice.
He said it twice. Why you do that?
I got ice. Said it twice.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got to explain it.
I'm too icy.
Because I'm too icy. Ice, ice. Okay, I think I understand what you're trying to say. Because if you're too icy, then your ice is easy. Oh, so you're in tune with ice. Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. The degrees. I get what you're saying.
33 degrees.
Oh, 33 degrees. Because you too icy. Oh, like masonry? But you just became a mason. Bro say you just became a mason now. Ain't no way.
DCF and rolling greens. All this mobbing got me hyped. Y'all love talking. I just like it.
Yeah.
That's your goddess.
That's your goddess?
Right beside us.
She right beside us.
All eyes on the pharaoh like Osiris.
All eyes on a pharaoh like Osiris. Bro, y'all just started talking about Egyptology after young pharaoh named himself young pharaoh. Stop playing with us.
And she want things to be her numero uno. I say show me something.
And she worked that.
She go back and forth. She
Get information.
all these harlots want the positions taken.
That boy say, all these harlots want me. The positions taken is reserved for the Most High. What do you know about a harlot?
Real broke.
Ain't no joke. You better not choke either next time.
We spoke about it. I stay strapped. You just rap about it.
At the top, you just cap about it. London Bridges, a golden double barrel.
Shout out to East.
Yeah.
Goes another family. Real broke. Ain't no joke.
They knew he was chosen. Yeah, all right.
We spoke about it. Get your cash up.
Listen,
Get your gas up.
get your gas up.
Get your bags up.
Better be ready. Stash up.
Ain't no breaks.
Listen.
We ain't waiting on you. Been that mothership and assalamu alaikum.
Whoa, I thought you was talking about some gangster shit. Hold on, where you get the mothership from? Where that came from? Yeah, young Pharaoh Cap. Yeah, where that came from? He said, hop up in them. He said, ain't no breaks. We ain't waiting on them. Hop up in the mothership and assalamu alaikum on them. Whoa, are you planning to leave, Omari?
Take off and I choke. Get your gas up. Get your bags up. Niggas stash
You better be ready.
Ain't no breaks.
Ain't no breaks.
We ain't waiting.
Time will not slow down.
Been that mothership
And assalamu alaikum.
take off on the kid.
Take off on.
Take off on the kid, mama.
Oh, he taking off on the kid? Oh,
Kid, go get big, and that's exactly what I did.
Mama told me go get big, and that's exactly what I did.
I said, G, get out your feelings.
G, get out your feelings.
G, go count your niggas. I'm so numb. To these haters, no, I can't be in my feelings. No.
Oh.
Can't go back.
Can't go back. Here we go.
Can't let them shine on me.
Can't let them shine on me. Listen, watch what we got to say.
Satan's spying on me, so I keep a 9 on me.
Satan spying on me, so I keep a 9 on me. This man was doing this shit when it was, 50 likes. 2 reshares. He did it for clout. Out of all these years, it's been 1,819. It's for clout. It's for clout, y'all. It's for clout, y'all. Oh.
Haters lying on me.
Haters lying on me. Detective, he was talking about you. Smoke detective. He talking about you. You lying on me. Why you do that? Haters lying on me. He was talking about you 8 years ago. How you lie on me? How you do that to me? That is insane.
Said I'm going mainstream.
Oh!
So I keep a nine on me.
Ooh!
Haters lying on me. Said I'm going mainstream. Nigga, you got cane jeans. We ain't on the same team.
Oh shit. Oh shit. This high school ass, rapping ass, clout chasing ass nigga said, haters lying on me. Said I'm going mainstream. Didn't even address that. He didn't even address the mainstream shit. He said, anyway, nigga, you got cane jeans. We ain't on the same. Didn't I just get through talking about that shit today? Nigga, you got cane jeans. We ain't on the same team. You are of your father, the devil. We ain't. I'm not one of your children. I'm not one of your members. Now, she say I come with the moon.
Here we go. Let them shine on me. Satan spine on me.
So I keep a 9 on me. And some of y'all niggas still think I'm talking about a gun. Them 6 ether beings are running rampant right now because some of their lords getting called out. Ooh, and they irritated. So they spying. But I keep a 9 on me. So 6 can't prevail where the 9 is. Because you're not the highest when a 9 shows up. You got to run around screaming, looking crazy. Somebody said, come join my life. You look crazy as hell. You on live talking to more people right now than you would if they were on your live. This is a better opportunity for you to get the truth out. If you got the truth. Quote your scripture. If what you say be truthful, bro, say, bro, what he say?
Haters lying on me. Said I'm going mainstream. Nigga, you got cane jeans. We ain't on the same team.
The end. Nigga, you got cane jeans. We ain't on the same team. Yeah, exactly. No, they all, you know what I mean? They don't know nothing. They don't know anything. Everybody think these people be knowing something till they meet us. You don't know nothing, do you? And we don't handle you wrong. We just only, remember I told y'all, I only step on serpents, snakes, I only step on scorpions, because that's the authority I've been given to tread over. I don't just walk up to my people and just put my foot on them. I only step on the serpents. So when you get hit with, oh, you don't know shit, I drill you, that's because you stepped over there with them serpents trying to fuck around, play. Hold on, what is it?
All white meat crispy chicken nuggets are back, but that doesn't make us a chicken.
Oh my God. I forgot about that shit. SoundCloud be on some other shit, bro. Damn, I forgot about that shit. I don't want to hear about your chicky Mickey Wiki. All that weird ass shit. Fried chicken smothered in cannibal juice. Cannibal juice. Yep, cannibal juice. Yeah, eat soap separately. What the fuck you sell this cannibal juice separately for? It just need to be one juice. All right. Oh, he cleared the throat before Source. 8 years ago. Whoa, you heard him. Whoa, you see that? You shall not pass. Who are you going against? Big ass demon. He is with the demons. Then how the fuck all this nigga music talking about slaying them? You don't make sense because you're a liar. You are of your father, the devil. The lust of your father you will do. He's a liar because he's been a liar from the very beginning. All y'all be lying like a bitch. And then you get on here and then you realize, oh, he'll take it there. Why you on here talking about me for an hour? Oh, you made a video about me. So you did all of this. I answered your question. No, I gave you the truth. We're on here because you made a video about me, so now it's time to talk. You thought I was one of the other ones that just sit there and no. You You drew your sword. I drew mine. So come play. They get to run it. Come to my live. No, come right here and draw your sword again.
Hey, yo, real woke.
Get real woke. Listen what he's saying.
Shout out to Great Glory. Get real woke.
Get real woke. Why am I saying real woke? Because I told the pharaohs they were going to come out here and make this shit fake. They were going to commercialize woke, and they did.
Great Glory 1K. Another real woke.
You do all the things, okay, if I do all that, then you need to be gone. I'm going to help you. Bye. I'm not even going to give y'all the opportunities no more. All y'all will be like, you negative, you a clown, you a bozo. I'm like, I'm going to help you. Like, bro, you need to be doing better. You don't sit here and listen to no clown talk. The fuck? I'm helping you.
Pharaoh. What burning?
What you say, what burning? Listen what he said. I'm going to go to the verse.
I got Pharaoh, they walk in the lobby.
Hold on.
I've been through hell and back.
I've been through hell and back. Listen what he about to say. Time to wake up.
You cannot tell me Jack.
You can't tell me jack.
Can't tell me Jack. Open your eye. Open your eyes and please just what's in your wallet. Ain't nothing in your wallet. I deserve this pride.
I deserve this pride. Why?
Deserve the pride. I turned the penny to a nod. I'm rolling in silence. I got Pharaoh, they walk in the lobby. To be honest, asking and seeking and knocking.
First line. Asking and seeking and knocking. Okay, back to the pink comment. I'm still confused because you a Mason now, bro. You see this? It's 8 years ago, fam. The music. It's in the music.
Oh, they walk in the lobby. To be honest, asking and seeking and knocking. I'm not trapping these demons and bosses. They watching, they classify me as a prophet. As if I think I'm a prophet. I'm not. It's just I'm on a different route. I'm on a different route. Mind what I'm speaking about. Man, it's all in alignment. It's changing the climate. Still can't take their mind off these benches now. Niggas sleep. Wonder why niggas stay distant. Same way I wonder why niggas can't listen. Bustin' at the power, you can see my ambition. That come me and you ain't on the same mission.
Ooh, I love this man. I love this man. This before Instagram. This before TikTok. Asking and seeking and knocking. Trapping these demons in boxes. He's with the demons. Then why the fuck am I trapping them? Since 19, 18, 17 years old and beyond. Trapping these demons in boxes, they watching. They classify me as a prophet. Nigga took a break so you could understand. Ask if I think I'm a prophet. I'm not. It's just I'm on a different route. If it ain't about mine, what I'm spitting about, planets all in alignment. It's changing the climate. Still can't take their mind off these Benjis now. Niggas sleep. Wonder why niggas stay distant. You wonder why I don't be the fuck around y'all. You don't see me take a picture with none of these so-called chosen motherfuckers on no chosen tour. With my legs crossed. The fuck? What? Y'all better pay attention. I'm on a different route. If it ain't about mine, what I'm spitting about. Planets all in alignment. It's changing the climate. Still can't take their mind off these Benjis now. These niggas sleep. Wonder why niggas stay distant. Same way I wonder why a nigga can't listen. Busting at the powers. You can't see my ambition. That cause me and you ain't on the same mission. And then he said the N-word again.
All these niggas can't listen. Busting at the power. You can see my ambition. That cause me and you ain't on the same mission.
There you go with that shit again. That's damn near hard. You are, ain't it? That cause me and you ain't on the same mission, nigga. Listen.
All these niggas worshiping ghosts and they back to chillin'.
All these niggas worshiping goats and they back to chilling.
I'm just trying to show all these niggas that that's a villain.
I'm just trying to show all these niggas that that's a villain. He been on this.
And I'm fighting for my soul.
Fighting for my soul.
Riding with the scroll back.
Riding with the scroll. Why you trying to...
Bad chick in the back. I hope she ain't catching feelings.
It's a bad chick in the back. I hope she ain't catching feelings. Why?
I ain't got no time for no jelly on the seat.
I ain't got no time for no jelly on the seat.
And I can put my seed in the belly of the beast.
I can't put my seed in the belly of the beast.
Man, halo on my shadow, can you tell me what it means?
Halo's on my, halo on my shadow. Can you tell me what that means? You can't.
Tell me if I'm tripping, but I think it's for a reason.
Tell me if I'm tripping, but I think it's for a reason. That I cannot focus on the fables you believe in. I'm just trying to wake you before I leave, and it's too many pillows. and not enough Jadens and Willows, and I've been through hell and back. Man, listen.
And I cannot focus on the things you believe in. I'm just trying to wake you before I leave it. Too many pillows and not enough Jadens and Willows, and I've been through hell and back.
Damn.
You cannot tell me, Jack.
Hey, open your eyelids. What's in your wallet? Hey, I deserve this pride. I turned a penny to a nod. I'm rolling in silence. I got Pharaoh, they woken alive. And to be honest, they been through hell and back. You cannot tell them, Jack. Open your eyelids. What's in your wallet? Hey, I deserve this pride. I turned the penny to a nod. I'm rolling in silence. I got Pharaoh, they woken alive. And to be honest, man, please. What? What? I bring back this old shit, it'll still slap. What? 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 What are they talking about?
In communities across the country.
Oh my God, I don't care about no community, about that country shit. I don't care about that country ass community shit. I don't care about. Man, y'all understand, right? The reason why I do this is because for one, it's fun. And for two, I can show y'all. They can't show you. Y'all letting people pop up out of nowhere, bro. You ain't vetting nobody. That's how y'all fail. You gotta vet these motherfuckers. Test every spirit with the spirit. I gave her the opportunity to say, come on and talk. Other than the fact that she was fucking up her nails and she wanted y'all to join her live, we ain't learned shit from her. You ain't no teacher. You are a content creator. That's different. Y'all are confusing the two. You ain't no teacher. You ain't no leader. You ain't nowhere near this shit. And if you chose, who the fuck chose you and why? I want to talk to management. Because what the fuck? So, no, we ain't doing that. That son.
Pharaoh.
He started this 9 years ago. Ooh.
It's time to wake up.
Oh, he's still saying this stupid ass shit. He's still talking about it's time to wake up. Why the fuck would he say that? That's dumb. Shouldn't we just stay asleep up under Sophia and them? I know.
Why y'all still asleep, man? What y'all
Like, why the fuck is y'all asleep?
waiting on? Malcolm X?
Like, what you waiting on, Malcolm X?
It's Revelations, man.
It's Revelation. Listen.
And I'm Faise One.
Oh, that's who he is.
Allow me to be your Moses.
Allow me to be your Moses. You don't know what's going on?
Yeah, I'm the only one that said middle fingers to the both sides. Nigga, ain't no choice.
Listen.
Ain't no devil, no, there ain't no God, ain't no most high.
It's the same old voice.
Why we dying in the pastor lion in the rapper sign for the fame of course.
Why we dying in the pastor line and the rapper sign for the fame, of course? Listen.
Niggas say, what is going on in that
Brain of yours.
Why my people still holding on to the empty lyrics of a slave song?
Damn. Why are my people still holding on to the empty lyrics of a slave song? This nigga is 17. Or 16. I think he might have been 16 in this. That nigga asked, why are my people still holding on to the empty lyrics of a slave song?
Why the whole world seem to block out all the children? What have they done?
Why are they blocking out the children? What have they done?
I suppose that we all sinners and we all know we in hell now.
I said, I suppose that we all sinners and we all know we in hell now.
What's the nature of a grave man
Who was once up and he fell down.
Couple Bibles and a bunch of hypocrites. He walked in, no one heard a thing. 9 dead, it's a murder scene, and the killer walked away with Burger King.
Damn. Damn. Bunch of hypocrites. What say? A bunch of Bibles and a bunch of hypocrites. He walked in, no one heard a thing. 9 dead, it's a murder scene, and the killer walked away with Burger King. Y'all remember that? This man is narrating some very serious shit right now.
Where was God when the shots fired?
Where was God when the shots fired? Niggas got killed in the church. Where was God when the shots fired?
He was outside, probably serving things.
He was outside, probably serving fiends. Listen.
And niggas still won't wake.
Niggas still won't wake. They missing what you saying, Omari. And who are you talking to? Who were you talking to back then? 35 people. 745 people. They said you did it for clout, though.
Niggas live on faith.
Niggas still won't wake. Niggas live on faith.
I was always on the road, yeah. Nigga had to travel, had to roll around.
I was always on the road. Yeah, nigga had to travel, had to roll around. So I know you say, I'm still confused because you a Mason now. This is what he say. I was always on the road. I had to travel, had to roll around. Listen.
Ain't no heaven waiting, so I'm solar bound.
Ain't no heaven waiting, so I'm solar bound. I'm telling you how to get out of here. The sun. Ain't no heaven waiting, so I'm solar bound.
And the revelation's almost over now.
And the revelation is almost over now.
I got 999 problems and I'm still working on the sixth one.
I got 999 problems and I'm still working on the sixth one. Meaning we still getting rid of these devils. Listen.
Ain't no time to focus on the lust game. Niggas still working on my gifts, son.
I said, ain't no time to focus on the lust game. Niggas still working on my gift, son. I mean, you remember, this was a virgin speaking. I remained untouched by these waters out here until I was 20. Man was a virgin until he was 20. So he telling you, I wasn't even on what people was on around me. I don't got time to focus on the lust game. I'm still working on my gift. This is going to take us somewhere. What were you doing?
Gotta be enlightened when the ship comes.
Got to be enlightened when the ship come.
Gotta stack a few and I'ma flip some.
Got to stack a few and I'm going to flip some. Watch.
Let them crackers sue me for them chip cross.
Self-explanatory.
I done stacked them Uzis trying to spit boss.
I said, I done spat them Uzis. Time to spit bombs. Listen.
I don't worry about it. I won't worry about it. I can't worry about it. That's a violation.
Nigga said worrying about it is a violation.
Annihilating the entire nation. If the doctor kill me, I'ma die patient. I bet Pharaoh lose if he not racing. Nigga, Pharaoh choose to defy Satan.
Okay, he said he choose to defy Satan. What are you talking about? He right, here go the proof. You're a fucking liar. All of y'all are liars. That's what you do. This man has not wavered. He has not wavered. Never signed a deal. Offered millions of dollars. Never joined with any of these alliances. Never put 3 letters in front of my name. Never called the women bitches in my music. He never wavered. Never said, I'm just going to make drill music. Never wavered. Never came out here tomorrow, I sacrificed my son and I want to do this to this man. Never wavered. And 607 is chosen and this one isn't, then fuck that selection.
And I'm not waiting on no God grace. And if it's not true, then it's not blazing.
Nigga say, I'm not waiting on no God grace. And if it's not truth, then it's not blazing. This nigga talking.
The Pharaoh lady makes the world know that the nap time really over with. And the government, they done noticed it. So you know they coming with them loaded sticks. It's a world war of the third kind. Better be prepared. Ain't no angels but
it's a world war of the third kind. You better be prepared. Ain't no angels busting. Listen.
They got hella legions, interstellar demons.
They got hella legions, interstellar demons. The fuck is you talking about? You don't even understand what the man saying when he was 16. I have to baby step people back to the shit I was talking about when I was little. How you think I feel?
Ain't no angels busting. They got hella legions, interstellar demons. Let your speakers flare.
Cause this ain't for nothing.
Real woke, Pharaoh clan, 33 times the square dance.
Remember you said I just became amazing. Okay, so he said real woke, Pharaoh clan, 33, time to square dance. Oh, okay. He didn't just become a Mason family. I know you probably passed it now, but I just want to let you know.
Ain't no more blood touching their hands.
Ain't no more blood touching their hands. Listen.
Time to put the fire ants in their pants.
Time to put the fire ants in their pants. Listen.
Prayer hands is for lost souls with a lot of faith and so little truth.
That nigga said prayer hands are for lost souls with a lot of faith and so little truth.
If you not woke and you laying down, then that fire sword getting rid of you.
If you not woke and you laying down, then that fire sword getting rid of you.
Hail Mary, nigga, rock style, got them big dogs, they gon' rock wild. You get whipped raw with a hot towel, nigga, walk how on the spot. Pharaoh man, up in the air like a sparrow man, straight to the point like an arrow man.
Come on.
Beware, oh man, here comes the deadliest hero man. How many F's he gives hero man?
Damn.
He spent on man, he just gon' empty the barrel man. He pull your car like a tarot man.
Pull your car like a tarot man.
Pull your car like a tarot man. Revelations, pull your car like a tarot man.
Damn, said it 3 times.
Story mode, it's over with. I am the oracle.
Oh shit, you the oracle? There's some other shit going on there. You ain't just rapping.
Revelations.
What the fuck are these niggas talking about, twin? Okay. Cause I'm confused, twinner.
Look at my
What's
soul.
up, Twitter dinner? I'm confused.
You know
I'm
what's
confused.
soul.
Twitter dinner, I'm confused. This nigga been on this shit and they talking about he what the fuck? Twitter dinner, I'm confused.
Yeah.
What this is? Oh, these Ethereans. Oh, he knew about that when he was like 15. Oh, that's why he put it there. He said, look at my solar. Huh? The sun? No. Smoke detector said, and she gotta know what she talking about. Smoke detector said, you not with the sun. You with the moon. So, do my eyes deceive me? Do my eyes deceive me? This nigga said, look at my solar.
Look at my soul.
I think he about to say some shit.
Look at my soul.
I was right.
You know what's burning that soul.
He said, you know what's burning that solar. Tomorrow, watch.
I got like 33 cars on the table and I ain't through turning them over.
Okay, so remember you like, I'm still confused. You make sure. Okay, so he said, I got like 33 cards on the table and I ain't through turning them over. Listen, you gotta hear him. He been that.
Middle finger to them hating niggas and I really mean it with a passion.
So he means it with a passion. So when I shoot birds, motherfucker, I really mean that with a passion.
Niggas sleeping, get they napping.
They sleeping, they get a nap in. Watch.
No, they ain't about that action.
He ain't about that action. Go on, play.
I hop in that whip and delete the roof.
That boy say, I hop in that whip and delete the roof.
So they lie me down, I'ma be the truth.
So they lie me down, I'm gonna be the truth.
These niggas don't wanna see me through.
They don't wanna see me through. Come on.
These niggas just wanna see me through.
They just wanna see me through. Wordplay.
But tell them that Faise is unbeatable.
He unbeatable?
And hella courageous conceited too. None of these haters could beat him. Them niggas like, where was you, Dre, when we needed you?
Come on.
I'm taking off like a Hellcat.
Damn.
What is a loss? I can't spell that. Ain't
What is a loss? I can't spell that.
got no time to be wasting, no trying to be patient. I told him to take all the L's back.
Come on.
I just did life in the bed.
Damn.
I asked the judge for my bail back.
I just did life in the pen. I asked the judge for my bail back.
I swear I was feeling so lonely. My only conversation was with a cell rat.
I was feeling so lonely. My only conversation was with a cell rat.
I was plotting on escape.
I was plotting on escape. You better listen to what he's saying.
Had to say it to myself that
I had to say that to myself, though. Remember, I'm talking to a cell rat. Listen.
nigga was sent to betray me. I knew he was only gonna run and go tell that.
This nigga is different. This nigga said he was sitting in the jail lonely. Only person he had to talk to was a cell rat. He was planning on escape, but he had to say it to himself that nigga, the cell rat, was only sent to betray him. He knew he was only gonna run and go tell that.
My only conversation was with a cell rat. I was plotting on escape.
Damn.
Had to say it to myself that
Nigga was sent to betray me.
I knew he was only gonna run and go tell that.
Ask me where I go to jail at.
That's when I
Tell you where hell at. You don't listen. That's your problem now.
you to myself that nigga was sent to betray me. I knew he was only gonna run and go tell that.
He's telling you it's a parable. Now ask me where I go to jail at. And that's where I'll tell you where hell at. Right here, with you at.
Ask me where I go to jail at. That's when I tell you where hell at. You don't want smoke with a pharaoh who been through the furnace. You don't want to fail that.
Ooh, this nigga a prophet. He said, you don't want smoke, detective. You don't want smoke with a pharaoh who been through the furnace. You don't want to feel that. And they don't. They get to running. He for real. I love this man.
I'm breaking the
This 9 years ago, he was for real.
chains on the low.
I'm breaking the chains on the low. Listen to what he said.
Yo, sticking my face in the pole.
Sinking my fangs in the Pope. Ooh, this nigga might know some shit.
Pharaoh still banging that gold and
He's still banking that gold. Oh, okay, I think I understand where you're going with this.
now they didn't finish strangle the post. I dig a hole in the wall with a spoon. That's me exposing the flaw in the room. I am a holy.
I dig a hole in the wall with the spoon. That's me exposing the flaw in the room. You can get out, family.
Been knocking that gold and now they didn't finish strangle the post. I dig a hole in the wall with a spoon. That's me exposing the flaw in the room. I am more holy than all of you dudes, but y'all need to know I still buy you too.
I am more holy than all of you motherfuckers, but you need to know I will still body you. Then what he said, I ain't said it when I did. But when I was him, I said it. But I ain't say it just then until I said it then.
Pharaoh's still banging that gold, and I'm making it finish straight on the post. I dig a hole in the wall with a spoon. That's me exposing the flaw in the room. I am more holy than all of you dudes, but y'all need to know I'm still by you too. Yeah, I got a mission, little zombie.
I got a mission, little zombie. Ooh, I fuck with him, man.
I'm hot out the kitchen, little zombie.
Hot out the kitchen, you not Retty.
Hey, so bye about that whisper, little zombie.
So bye about that little whispering, little zombie.
Cause I'm not about to listen, little zombie.
They calling them little zombies. That's fucked up. I'm not about to listen, little zombie.
Hey, I gotta get out of this place.
I gotta get out the fuck out of here.
Yo, Pharaoh ate from the tree of life.
Oh, he would call himself Young Pharaoh before Marshall did it. Let me make sure I'm checking this.
Don't care how salad the taste. I'm not about to listen, little zombie. Hey, I gotta get out of this place. Yo, Pharaoh ate from the tree of life. Don't care how salad the taste.
Copy ass, body ass, bitch ass nigga. Anyway, excuse me. Keep telling y'all who the fuck these new kids on the block. I was Young Pharaoh. Before the niggas started saying that shit. I'm like, who the fuck is this nigga? Young Pharaoh ate from the tree of life. You gotta hear him.
Listen, little zombie. Hey, I gotta get out of this place. Yo, Pharaoh ate from the tree of life. Don't care how salad the taste.
Damn! That Revelation 14:22.
I ain't got no power to waste.
I ain't got no power to waste.
Yeah, mama raised a hellraiser.
Mama raised a hellraiser. What are you about to say?
Grew into a heaven collapsing.
Grew into a heaven collapser. You ain't hear him though.
If the Messiah should ever come back, I tell him it's gonna be a hell of a rapture. Speak the flow, make you yell at your pastor. Asking no questions you never could ask before. I know they coming for me, but I always been something they never could capture.
I love you so much. Who were you even talking to with all this? Who was he even talking to? I'm saying more shit on these than I'm saying in a lot of the stuff I'm putting out now. Who was this man even talking to with all this? That shit crazy, twin. That was how I know they coming for me, but it always been something they never could capture. Damn, you for real? Because it's 9 years later they ain't caught you. Damn. And they still will never be able to understand you. Damn.
Look at my soul.
Look at his soul, you better.
I know what's burning that soul.
I know what's burning that soul of that sun.
I got like 33 cards on the table and I ain't through turning them over.
I got 33 cards on the table. I ain't through turning them over.
Make the figure to them hating niggas and I really mean it.
With a passion.
Niggas sleeping and they napping. No, they ain't about the action. I hop in that roof and delete the roof. So they lock me down, I'ma be the truth. These niggas ain't trying to see me through.
These niggas just want to see me through.
But tell them that baby's unbeatable.
And hella courageous.
See me too. See none of these haters could beat it. Them niggas like
Where was you, Dre, when we needed you?
I keep a 9 and it's loaded.
Okay, he said, I keep a 9 and it's loaded.
Got it, she fine and she know it.
Got it. She fine and she know it. Listen,
Not in the mind of a poet.
it's a lot in the mind of a poet, so you have to understand how I speak.
My eye on the top is golden.
My eye is on the time and it's golden.
Right on my side and he glowing.
Ra on my side and he glowing. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The hell? Ra on my side. He's with the moon, the lunar. You don't have not a single divine etheric channeling body bone in your body. Because seem like all the divine non-ether channeling ass motherfuckers always get the wrong information. So either one or two things. You niggas is not channeling shit or damn the ethers is off. The ethers is off. The Ethereum's drunk as hell. Oh, tell that nigga we know he with the moon. That nigga drunk as hell. You talk to him in the AM, he can be like, oh shit, did I tell you this? Man, damn, I shouldn't have told you that shit. No, that's one of the, bro. Oh, you fucked up. Why you listen to us? I thought y'all would have eaten. No, you don't listen to us. You need to listen to self. Self, what we told y'all. Damn. He's with the lunar. Then why the fuck he coming in? Like, literally, he talking about the sun right here.
Not in this loaded. Got it, she fine and she know it. Not in the mind of a poet. My eye on the top is golden. Right on my side and he glowing.
You can't make it up. So what the fuck are they talking about? These are liars. Stop listening to them. All of y'all, beware. Be on your guard and no man deceive you. We here. Shit froze up when I said that. We here, right? And my battery to be charged. Y'all keep listening to the ones that, if you want to, you're going to miss certain things. You got to be in tune. And if you found your way here, you don't be playing around.
Fire inside of my soul.
Fire inside of my soul. That's that light inside. Listen.
I got no time to be slow.
I don't got no time to be slow.
If you're not woke, then it's by, nigga, polar.
If you not woke, then it's by, nigga, polar.
Talk about killing with kindness is over.
Talking about killing with kindness is over. Watch what you about to say.
But then, done, beheaded. I promise I'm ready for war. I said it before. I swear I keep running ahead and I'm gunning for all of my enemies. I leave them crawling like centipedes. The struggle has called for a victory.
The struggle is called for victory.
Do you know how flawless it's finna be?
Do you know how flawless it's finna be? Who was he talking to? The nigga, a prophet? How you know that? Nigga, he said it again.
Look in my eyes.
You don't get it, get the fuck on. Bye, never had to hear from you again. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. Chosen 1999, go back to 1999. Start over. Meet me again next time. You had the opportunity.
You see what's been pushing my drive?
Nigga say, look in my eyes. You see what's been pushing my drive?
I look at my people and see so much evil, so tell me why shouldn't I rise?
I look at my people and see so much evil, so tell me why shouldn't I rise? He was making a plan. He was planning. He was on his way 9 years ago. He ain't even got where he going. I look at my people, I see so much evil, so tell me why shouldn't I rise?
I gotta pick up the torch.
I gotta pick up the torch. Listen what he said.
Young nigga, this is for York.
Young nigga, this is for York.
Cause y'all didn't listen before.
Cause y'all didn't listen before. Ooh, my heart just did a flutter. I know what that means. Ooh, this is full circle moment. He did what he said. He did it. He doing what he said he was gonna do. And you seeing why he here. Y'all didn't listen to Pop.
Oh, y'all didn't get to explore. He too small for the kicks that he wore.
He said, y'all didn't listen before. Y'all didn't get to explore. Your feet too small for the kicks that he wore. Listen.
Niggas falling and hitting the floor.
Niggas falling and hitting the floor. He painting a scene for you.
He was all we were missing the score.
He was all we were missing to score. Who are you talking about? Dr. Melikazi York. He was all we were missing to score.
But you thought it was fiction, of course.
But you thought it was fiction, of course.
Freedom ball is an ignorant sport.
Freedom ball is an ignorant sport. And you niggas play. Listen.
And you niggas play. I see the baby, her beautiful face.
I see a baby, her beautiful face. Listen.
One of the reasons I'm choosing to stay.
One of the reasons I'm choosing to stay. He telling you doing it for the children. Listen.
Hey,
Hey, talk to him.
look at my soul.
Uh-huh.
You know what's burning this soul.
Oh, there. I think we got it about the solar. I think we got it about the solar. Ooh. Ooh. I heard you trying to be my friend. Heard from a bird. I heard you trying to be my friend. I heard you trying to be my... Okay, hold on. What did it say? Ghost Town. What these nines is? Nines? Oh, you mean like 9 years ago you was on this shit, the nigga trying to act like they on now, they putting 999 because of Juice WRLD? So you mean you was on this shit before Juice WRLD? It's like, oh, damn. Oh, what they mean? Ghost Town. Let me hear what the nigga talking about.
Running our small family business, 3 Farm Daughters in North Dakota, isn't easy. We get a lot of help from Amazon.
Why they need to tell me that they got business problems? All right. Okay. Zombie.
Time to
Ghost. Oh, shit.
I made out with fate up in the cemetery.
Damn.
All these niggas laid up in the cemetery.
Ooh.
Zombies never wake up in the cemetery.
Divinity.
I lay a rose down for Ghost Town. I ain't a gangster.
That was how I lay a rose down for Ghost Town. I ain't a gangster. Listen.
No.
Please do not try to approach me.
I keep a light on me closely.
I keep a light on me closely. It's too many fighters that go in your nose, so please do not try to be nosy.
If you're not rocking this soul,
If you're not right, then it's over.
this is your life that I'm holding.
This is your life that I'm holding.
You in Ghost Town.
Ooh.
Ghost. Holy, dressed in ghost.
Holy, holy, dressed in clothes. You don't see us coming.
On the go and leather coast.
On the go and leather coast. This is a business song. He telling you some shit going on. Who is he talking to? This ain't even nobody yet. One motherfucker was like, I heard you. This was clout. Boy, this business. You can hear it. Then niggas talking about some, ooh, I'm gonna have to bring this shit. I had to post this. I gotta talk about this. Nigga gonna say, bro, some niggas, some wee talk about tomorrow. Yo, he got some niggas, El Nabi, some shit was like screaming and making a deep voices and shit when he rapping. They like, it's his voice. He created it. He got the tones. He got the voice of the angels. Da, da, da. Boy, you don't hear that man at 16. You don't hear that man at 16. This spiritual drill right the fuck here. Oh, I'm so glad I came across this shit. I'm so glad I came across this. Because everybody try to play me. But I got all my shit documented. Y'all know who did this. Y'all know who put this shit out here like this. Because it's my formula. It's my formula.
No, the road would never blow. On my own, but not a holy dressed in ghost.
Listen.
Holy dressed in ghost. On the go and leather coast. On the road with 7-4. No, the road would never blow. On my own, but not alone. No one wanna got us home.
On my own, but not alone. No one wanna got us home. Listen.
So I'm gonna fly, I'm gone.
So I'm gonna fly, I'm gone.
I'ma be back with a map.
I'm gonna be back with a map.
This ain't just a passionate rap.
This ain't just no passionate rap. You better listen to the man.
No, look at the noose on the trees.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it. Look at the noose on the trees.
Look at those shoes on your feet.
Okay, I'm looking at the shoes on the feet.
I know I blood on your Timbs.
I know I blood on your Timbs. Oh, you mean like, are you possibly talking about how they put the Hangers tree on the Timbs boot that everybody just found out about yesterday? You grew up knowing about that? You know I blood on the Timbs. You referring to how like Thugger, Young Thug, somebody he had like blood on his Timbs? Oh, you talking about that back then?
The Sims. Check out them ghosts. Look at them. I know I blood on your Timbs. I know who governed the Sims.
I know who governed the Sims.
Check out them ghosts on the hill.
Check out them ghosts on the hill.
Check out them ropes on your deal.
Check out them ropes on your deal.
This ain't no host, I'm for real.
This ain't no host, I'm for real. Why you about to say?
This ain't no host, I'm for real. They why Jehovah was killed.
They why Jehovah was killed. You don't hear him? Listen to the tones.
Check out the ropes on your deal. This ain't no host, I'm for real. They why Jehovah was killed. I laid out with fade up in the cemetery.
Damn.
All these niggas laid up in the cemetery.
Exactly, homie.
Zombies never wake up in the cemetery.
Zombies never wake up in the cemetery.
I lay a rose down for Ghost Town. I ain't a gangster.
But
please not try to approach me.
I keep a light on me closely.
Too many fighters.
They go in your nose, so please not try to be nosy.
If you're not right, then it's over. This is your life that I'm holding.
You ain't know there was a second verse?
You in Ghost Town. I don't got no love for no succubus.
Damn, he said he don't got no love for no succubus. You know about succubus?
I roll with no buster cause I ain't a ghost, but I still do not trust you cause you might mistake us for phantoms and busted us.
Damn, that boy say I don't got no love for no succubus. I cannot roll with no buster cause... What? Hold on, what'd he say?
Still do not trust you cause you might ain't a ghost, but I still do not. I cannot roll with no buster cause I ain't a ghost, but I still do not trust you cause you might mistake us for phantoms and busted us.
Damn, I think I understand what you're saying. So you like an Ethereum coming with true light. Ooh, I just got excited as fuck. Cause yeah, it's happening now, ain't it? I don't got no love for no succubus. I cannot roll with no buster cause I ain't no ghost. Man, what? But I still do not trust you cause you might mistake us for phantoms and busted us. Smoke detector, you bust at me thinking I'm one of the ghosts. I can't roll with you. Cause listen, I can't roll with no buster cause this is a Ghostbuster bar. You have to understand how deep it goes. I can't roll with no buster cause I ain't no ghost, but I still do not trust you cause you might mistake us, the real ones, the true light bearers, for phantoms and busted us. You're not family.
I do not trust you cause you might mistake us for phantoms and busted us.
Damn.
I keep that hand on that double cup.
Come on.
Check out that water, then stuff it up.
I keep that hand on that double cup. Take out that water, then stuff it up.
They pull up busting them guns and you busting around, but them deities hop out the other truck.
They pull up busting them guns and you was finna run, but them deities hop out the other truck. What? Come on. What's it gonna be? It ain't the tone. What? You ain't been around long enough, little bitty boy. This nigga, you don't hear that tone. Listen how he's speaking. Listen. You can literally feel the deities when I'm speaking.
Trust you cause you might mistake us for panels and busted us. I need that hand on that double cup. Check out that water, then stuff it up. They pull up busting them guns and you busting around with them deities. Hop out the other truck. I'm talking around and you suckers start looking for a way about us. Too much of us ready to die and we don't even buckle up. Better catch up to this something we mustered up.
Damn, that's a scene like a motherfucker, ain't it? Nigga pull up shooting at you. And you finna dip, and then some deities come help? The deity, it was another truck. The deities didn't even need to be in no truck. That was OD, wasn't it? The deities, they could have just walked their ass through the dimension. They pulled up too. What? They pull up busting them guns and you was finna run, but them deities hopped out the other truck.
Way about us, too much of us ready.
That nigga said you surrounded.
Circled around and you suckers start
Circled around and you sucker stuck looking for a way about it's too much of us. Ready to die and we don't even buckle up. Better catch up to this soul that we mustered up.
looking for a way about us, too much of us ready to die and we don't even buckle up. Better catch up to this soul that we mustered up. Ain't no suckers in my clan.
Ain't no suckers in my clan. Liberty, liberty.
I go Uncle Ruckus with the pen.
I go Uncle Ruckus with the pen. What do you mean by that?
Rewriting his story like how you gonna tell me the truth on another nigga's land? What?
Whoa, he went deep. He said rewriting his story like how you gonna tell me the truth on another nigga land? Oh, he went Moors? He went indigenous? Oh.
What them niggas saying I made.
That wasn't what them niggas saying.
Rewriting his story like how you gonna tell me the truth on another nigga's land? What them niggas saying I made out with fade up in the cemetery. All these niggas laid up in the cemetery. Zombies never wake up in the cemetery.
Ooh. Damn.
Too many fighters that go in your nose. Including I try to do nose. If you're not right, then it's over. This is like it, I'm home.
Get in there.
Ghost town, nigga, ghost.
Feeling like it's Halloween all again. All right, now you gotta listen. It's probably gonna be kind of difficult to hear what I'm saying here, but it's like the icing on the cake. Listen. All these ghosts, I be feeling like it's Halloween all again. He about to tell you something. I try to bring them to life. I'm hoping that is how it's gonna end. I put my hand on my heart and I swear to God I'll never give in. He told y'all the truth, did 9 years ago. He was a little boy. If I don't reach him, just know I did my best. They going with the win. If I don't reach him, just know I did my best. They going with the win now. I can hear them following me. I know they've been watching. I know. Everybody probably sleep though. Now I can finally say I'm free. All right, cool. So that goes in. Oh. This is beautiful. Let's go.
Airwick Essential Mist Diffuser transforms your space, creating your...
All right, I'm going to get out of here at 11 o'clock, all right? Just letting y'all know.
Airwick Essential Mist Diffuser.
Somebody tell me something a movie to watch. Maybe a classic, some sci-fi shit, something. Y'all come with some movies.
In Vibrant Island Coconut and Warm Sand.
So I can give me one of these messages. All right, so there goes a song called How. You see the questions? You see this? This was a tough time for me because I was in high school. Should nothing be that deep in high school, but this is me we talking about. It was a tough time. I'll let you hear that. It was a tough time because I didn't understand. These people are evil. These people are so disconnected, and you want to help everybody, and they don't understand. Stargate, training day. Stargate, maybe. I don't know. Stargate might be the move. Chronicle.
Hey, I'm still trying to figure out why it's so great. I've been trying to say in my mind it's so okay. I don't know if I'm gonna survive it, no way. I'm just hoping that all these problems don't stay. Cause ain't nowhere that I could run to, no. And ain't no mountain where I want to, no.
It's like that time before that hour, right? He's telling you ain't no mountain where I need to go. Ain't no way I can run. This is getting real. It's getting heavy for me. It was getting burdensome around that time. Talking to 218 people. right? I knew what I had to do. I knew what this entailed, and it was getting more real. That's what's
I've been fighting all night.
I've been trying to get it right.
Hey, how do I know if I've
Been on the right track. They keep laughing, but they don't know me like that. My life's a battle and they tell me don't surrender. But what you do when you don't wanna fight back? Cause ain't nowhere that I could run to, no. And ain't no back to where I want to go. And I've been fighting all night. What do you say? How do I get it? And alone is not the word when you're only trying to learn to fly. Oh, he was going through it. It's in his soul. It's in his soul. And your home is not the earth. And it feels so different too. Nigga said clearly his home is not the earth. I'm not one of them. I'm one of them.
Why do you have to tear him down? What are you so afraid of? What have you got to lose? He wasn't selling anything. He didn't want anything from anybody.
He wanted nothing from nobody. Nothing. Nothing. And you people had to tear him down.
And you people have to tear him down so you can sleep better tonight? So you can prove that the world is flat and sleep
better tonight, am I right? I'm right. This is a beautiful thing. He ain't nothing like the lie that you told, no. Right, yeah.
But it make you feel high, it'll go strong.
He ain't nothing like the lie. Listen to what he's saying. It is in high school. He ain't nothing like the lie that you told, but it make you feel higher to throw stones. You know better. You see me and you see the light, but it make you feel higher to throw stones. That's your gene and you attacking me. Yeah, I'm not even upset with you. This is a bloodline war. That what y'all are calling spiritual war is a bloodline thing. And a lot of y'all got that blood in you. A lot of y'all got that DNA in you. All right? So you got to choose which part of that you allow to come through. You know what I mean? Whether it's the bloodline that aligns with Eve or the bloodline that aligns with the serpent. You know, I'm not mad at you. Listen to what he's saying. And he ain't nothing like the lie that you told, but it make you feel higher to throw stones.
So you probably won't survive on your own, no.
I see you probably won't survive on your own. Listen.
But you rather crucify what you don't know.
But you rather crucify what you don't know. I love you, Omari. I see you. Right? I have to talk to Omari back then because Omari didn't know if anybody saw him. And he look, it's just 359 people after 9 years. He still posted it. 17 likes. It wasn't clout. This is just his soul bleeding. It's his soul bleeding. What are they talking about? Y'all gonna believe them? You have the right to. Is it true what they say online? You can believe it if you choose. It's okay. It's fine. I shouldn't have to jump through hoops, set a flame to try to change your mind. Chuck up the deuce and I'll pay the fine. It's way more complex than the movement, so take your time. We're trying to figure why I'm moving this way. It's a plan. You don't see that I've been planning? You don't see they raised me for this? You don't see I was wax wise? You don't see they came and tapped my soul long ago? This ain't just me. It's deeper. It gotta be, because while everybody was outside playing and on the game and chasing cat and worried about whether or not I had girls in high school like Rashad Jamal, he was like, you ain't get no girls. This what he was on. He was over here. His soul was bleeding. You can hear it. I know. Right, yeah. I see. Right, yeah.
You probably won't survive on your own, no.
Right, yeah.
But you rather
Crucify what you don't know. You better crucify what you don't know. Why did you have to tear him down? What are you so afraid of? What do you got to lose?
He wasn't selling anything.
He wasn't selling anything. He didn't want anything from anybody. He wanted nothing from nobody. Nothing. If you pay attention, he just coming to give you what he got. And you people had to tear him down. Why? So you can sleep better tonight? So you can prove that the world is flat and sleep better tonight? Am I right?
I'm connected like Verizon.
Listen.
I'm connected like Verizon.
Connected like Verizon.
It ain't nothing that's surprising.
It ain't nothing that's surprising. What is he saying at 16? Is he 15 now? I think it was 16. I'm connected like Verizon. It ain't nothing that's surprising. Listen.
Yeah, they wouldn't make it where I've been.
They wouldn't make it where I've been.
I don't know how I'm surviving, yeah. Open my chakras, I'm vibing.
Open my chakras, I'm vibing. Oh, you know about what all this shit they talking about right here. Talking about, you're not spiritual. You're just physical. That's why I don't know what you're saying. If you're spiritual, you should overstand the physical. Silly geese. If you spiritual, it don't matter what the fuck I'm talking about on the physical plane. You are above the physical plane. You should overstand it. Because you conquered the physical. Man, you be
Vibing, yeah. Open my chakras, I'm vibing. Pharaoh Tupac and they mobbing, yeah. Harold J watching and plotting.
Hold on, what'd he say? Pharaoh Tupac and they mobbing. Harold just watching and plotting. Who is Harold? Anybody know?
Yeah.
Anybody know who Harold is from the Bible and who he was out to try to?
Harold J watching and plotting. I know I'm an angel in hell.
My soul bleeding. I know I'm an angel in hell.
I'm trying to get you to the plane that you fell from.
I'm trying to get you to the plane that you fell from.
Feeling like I'm George Valley.
I feel like I'm George Malley out of the Phenomenon movie.
I go to war between the hill like it's Sport Valley.
Come on.
Body count skyrocket, I see more tallies.
Come on.
They want my head in the basket.
Facts.
They want me dead in the casket.
Damn.
I swear these chickens is after my mission, but I am not letting them have it.
Why do you have to tear him down?
All you gotta do is listen. It's in my music. It's all in my music. Piranhas.
To swim with Piranha Man. Think it's that before the...
Hold on, you gotta hear that note. God did that shit. Don't let Usher hear this.
Piranha Man. Swear I still swim with Piranha Man.
Huh?
Think it's that before Dishonor Man.
I think it's Dead Before Dishonor too, Omar. I think we're on the same page.
But I put in work like Rihanna Man.
Okay.
Did what it take to become a man.
All right.
Did what it's cold like a tundra man.
It will cold like a tundra.
But I bring the heat like the summer man. Stevie.
I wonder.
Man, you know.
Listen.
But it's so cold and I'm thinking again.
The world is so cold and I'm thinking again. Oh, by the way, some of y'all may not know this. I freestyled this whole song one take. What y'all hearing as a verse, I freestyled it. I didn't write this. That's why you hear like how it's coming. So you gotta listen.
I feel like Tundra Man, but I bring the heat like the summer man.
Stevie, I wonder, man, you know. Listen.
But it's so cold and I'm thinking again.
The world's so cold and I'm thinking again. Again? What do you mean by that?
I feel like wine in my glass. Feel like I'm Jesus again. I'm not drinking again.
I feel like wine in my glass. I feel like I'm Jesus again. I'm not drinking again. Oh!
Turning them crazy.
It's turning them crazy. That wine turning them crazy.
It's turning me crazy. It's turning us crazy. Burning so blazing. I can't stay.
I can't stay here. He's waking up in his music. He's coming to. All of that, who he is, he's figuring it out through his music. I'm still doing it. It's through the music. It's happening. And then the gene unravels. And then I'll write another song, another gene. I'll write another song, another gene. That's even got a whole DNA strand. Excuse me, DEA. A whole DNA strand. Right? And it's done turned into a whole nother link and a whole nother link. And then something else happened. And it's happening. And this old. This is 16. I'm 16 years old.
I still swim with
You know I still swim with. Sorry, babe, you know I still swim with piranha. He telling you something. I can't stay. Piranha, it's a beautiful thing the time we in.
Sorry, I swim with piranhas. They say it's more fish in the ocean. I guess I'm too deep in it. Lesson I'm teaching it. These niggas act like they deep in it. Seem like they trapped and they sleeping this.
I say lesson, I'm teaching it. These niggas act like they deaf, like deaf. You know, you've been around the elders. They ask you, are you deaf? These niggas act like they deaf and they trapped and they sleepiness. Watch what mama tell me.
Mama say, watch who you beefing with.
Mama say, watch who you beefing with. Listen.
We always stay grounded, try not to be distance, be deep deep in it.
Always stay grounded. Try not to be put 6 feet deep in it.
Nigga want beef, I'ma season it. Not full of power, but I had to sharpen the teeth in it.
Nigga want beef, I'ma season it. Mouthful of power, I had to sharpen the teeth in it. Cause nigga thought I was what?
Trapping the water, they say it's effing, I'm teaching it. These niggas act like they deep in it. Seem like they trapping, they sleeping this. Always say watch who you beefing with. Always stay grounded, try not to be pussies, be deep in it. Nigga want beef, I'ma season it. Not full of power, but I had to sharpen the teeth in it. Trapping the water, piranhas.
Listen, I had to watch while come on. Oh, you said third eye lit. Oh yeah, you one of them. You one of them.
I gotta watch how I'm swimming.
Third eye lit. Every word I spit gotta vibrate. Listen to him. Third eye lit. Every word I spit gotta vibrate to stop it from dimming.
How can I rest when the enemy don't?
How can I? Oh, I just felt that bar. This man was 16. This man had a plan. He said, third eye lit. Every word I spit gotta vibrate to stop it from. I can't blaspheme. You out your motherfucking mind? What? How can I rest when the enemy don't?
Gotta stay woke to the finish.
Gotta stay woke to the finish.
My life is a show, they can end if they want, but they care how it go when you swim with.
My life is a show, they can end if they want. But that's just how you go when you swim. I said that's just how it go when you swim in piranhas.
Easy situation.
Listen to him.
I don't really have an easy situation.
I don't have the easiest situation.
See, I can't stay in shallow water.
I can't stay in shallow water. I gotta do this.
How some people can.
How some people can. Must be nice, right? Must be nice to be able to just spiritual regurgitate some shit and motherfucker think you done figured out the damn Da Vinci Code and tetrahedron complex.
Gotta swim. I'm surrounded by sharks.
I'm surrounded by sharks. They will kill us for this. If they can. For being who we are. You see it just happen, right? If you even come out here and like, they'll boy, this is a demonic ass realm we in. Must be nice to just be left the fuck alone.
I'm surrounded by piranhas. You know?
Surrounded by piranhas.
Dark waters.
The dark waters. You don't know where I'm at.
You know? Not a lot of light, you know, shines through.
Not a lot of light shines through.
And it's like I still around piranhas.
You gotta hear the end of it. Listen, yeah, I still be that real wolf pharaoh, yeah. Still, what? Mr. Standing on my square, can't leave, yeah. Still waiting on them. UFOs flying over me, incoming. Say it's time and it's time, almost time that I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Oh, looking for the 144. Ain't nothing left. Hey, piranhas. Yeah, I still be that real wolf pharaoh. He's not divine. Then explain it. I still be that real wolf pharaoh, yeah. Mr. Pharaoh, Mr. Standing on my square, can't leave, yeah. Still waiting on them. UFOs flying over me, incoming. Said it's time, almost time as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Oh, looking for the 144. Ain't none left. Hey, piranhas in the water. Feel like I've been going too deep in the water. It'll still keep me in the water. Well, I've been looking for the 144. Shit, niggas say ain't nothing left. He was for real. Fuck is they at? You think they, man, where's they at? This shit is not easy, bro. It's not easy, bro. It's not easy for me. It's not easy for me. Damn. Shit.
Backed by popular demand. Quick wins
Let me get that charger real quick. Yeah, I still be that real old Pharaoh, yeah. Look at Pops. Mr. Pharaoh, Mr. Standing on my square. Can't leave, yeah. Still waiting on UFOs flying over me, incoming. Said it's time, almost time as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Whoa, looking for the 144. Ain't none left. Hey, piranhas in the water. Feel like I've been flowing too deeply in the water. Pharaoh still keep me in the water. Y'all better wake up. This nigga not playing, and this wasn't nobody even hearing him at then. It's just he just did it because his soul was bleeding. His soul was bleeding. You know what I'm saying to y'all? This is real. It don't get no realer than this. Well, I tell you this. It don't get no realer than truth. All right? You don't got to put it on me. It just don't some other be. I see you, Squat. It don't get no realer than truth. It don't get no realer than truth. Because I'm showing y'all in real time. They can never go this far. Remember I told you we go days on days on days. And we'll still be talking about how they're lying on him. They're lying about this one. They're lying about this one. They may be right about all. Listen, anybody coming out, they may be right. This one they're lying about. Because he been on this since he was 3. He been saying he gonna do this since he was 5. He never teetered. Most people teeter by the time they hit age 16. This is just the truth. Most people decide whether or not they're going to keep their religion and all this other stuff. By the time they hit 16, that's when they ready to be rebellious. Fuck that. They paint their nails black. All this other stuff. Most time when you get 16, you out there in the club. You like, fuck that, mom. I'm not coming home. Da-da-da, I hate home. Da-da-da-da. Most people by the time they hit 16, they go through that rupture where society is telling them they got to choose whether or not they're going to be of the world or not. And most people fade away. And then they trying to come back like they didn't do that. You faded away. You got it on you. You got this stench on you when you come around us. We can smell it. I never faded. I never teetered. Am I lying? This is the beautiful part about it. If I was lying, I wouldn't be able to do this. You think I generated these with AI? Look. Letters from a watcher. Omari, you're a what? Omari, you the eyes? You watching these people? Omari. 13 tracks. Walking on water to Hootie with the pen. No head because you don't know who you're looking at. What?
For far too many years,
Talk to him.
we have looked for our Savior.
I ain't ready to go through all of this, y'all. I do got to get out of here. But yeah, I've been on this. I've been saying it. There's something else I was supposed to play. Arrogant. Oh, yeah. I made this beat. I produced this beat. I was proud of it.
I swear to God, a scary nigga, what I never did. And if you think I'm heaven shit, you got me hella bad.
Talk to him.
I brought that truck up on that nigga like a elephant.
Speak loud.
There's an ego, get it poppin', boy, I'm arrogant.
I do not care about no feelings. I just want nigga wake up. I don't care how you feel. I just want you to wake up. That's it. Then leave me alone. I gotta go back to where I'm from.
I do not fit in their club.
I don't fit in your club. Don't recruit me.
I ain't the truth in they dog.
I ain't the truth and they duck. Am I playing a role? Everybody is.
I do not care about no feelings. I just want nigga wake up.
Oh God.
I do not fit in their club.
I ain't the truth and they get it running, so I was enjoying my life.
I ain't the truth in they dog. Get on your knees. I want the baby. What did you think? What was you guessing? I'm raising hell. Fire from heaven. You just a beast. I am the kraken.
That boy said, I'm raising hell. Fire from heaven. Oh, you just a beast? I am the Kraken. Listen what he said.
I made the weight based off the charts. Boy, I go dumb, but I stay talking smart. Boy, you not coming, so lay out the tarts. Soldiers in black, they about to march. Smash. Incredible hope. I'ma keep eating, I'm never gonna choke.
Listen.
Y'all bite the orange like you scared of the Pope.
Y'all bite the orange like you scared of the Pope. Listen.
I don't trust the pastor, the rev, or the Pope.
I don't trust the pastor, the rev, or the Pope.
Walking with them black and they yellow and gold.
Walk in with that black and that yellow and gold. With what?
With Dr. York blasting, I'm letting them know.
With Dr. York blasting. I'm letting them know. 10 years ago he said this.
Bulletproof glass, I ain't never been broke. Stick with the jacket, no letterman, no. Hey, I swear to God, a scary nigga, what I never did.
Look at this smart ass nigga. This nigga smart as hell. This how I passed my physics class, by the way. This nigga smart on one of the ways I did it. Look at this smart ass nigga, bro. Look what this smart ass nigga say, bro. You not gonna believe this shit till you hear what this nigga say, man. What you know about that speed? I had my whole school lit that year. Off of science projects, man. They were my science project.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You should grab a pad and get to taking down the note. Now, so here's what you're gonna ask me. You're gonna be like, Omari. I'm like, what? Faise. You be like, Faise. I'm like, what? Did you just rhyme supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I'm like, you heard him.
Yeah, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You should grab a pad and get to taking down the nose. Look at how I pass them. It's
amazing.
How I'm coasting.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Ha! It's for the mind. I be on physics.
I break all the limits all the time.
Speed equal distance over time, if you didn't know.
I like muscle on the beat, you better catch up. I know I'm super quick and I admit it. Cause I don't have no reason I should slow down. Here I go, kind, my notation scientific.
It's notation scientific. Why we about to tell you?
Go, kind, my notation scientific. D over T that equal S.
D over T equal S.
Dashing on the track like you saying both.
Come on.
His speed do not depend on his direction. So you can't slow him down no matter where he go. I'ma hold it down like it's a basement.
Come on.
I'ma hold it down like it's gravity. Well, you better check on my displacement. I run circles around them, ain't no one faster. I just broke a record, I think it's a blessing. I just ran infinity meters per second. I don't have no competition on this planet. Show them haters how to do it, they needed a lesson. I'm a UFO and you a county.
Come on.
Y'all should know I'm going supersonic.
Come on.
You don't have to come on my strip. Unless you want to get rolled into a car. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You should grab a pad and get to taking down the notes. Look at how I pass them. It's amazing how I'm coasting. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Homie, you know about that speed. S equals D over T. Homie, you know ain't no catching me. Tell me what you know about that speed. Now, boy, you do not know about that speed. S equals D over T. Homie, you know ain't no catching me. Tell me what you know about that speed. Now, hey, I don't got no brakes. Flying through the sky, don't got no cake. I be burning calories like breathing. I don't even gotta watch my weight. Let my snacks in the past, guess I'm eating right. My homies ride for that green, that's a vegan bite. I tell them haters, eat my dress, ain't gotta be polite. Well, you know I'm rushing on at the speed of light. Why are they running so slow? I guess that is the speed that they want me to go. Cause they don't got no lightning, no thunder, no more. I just took off so fast, they speedometer broke. Why no sentence, no commas? Oh no, there ain't no way on planet Earth I'ma go slow. Scalar as far as my quantity goes. If your boo try to catch me, then I'ma go ghost. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You should grab a pad and get to taking down the nose. Look at how I pass them. It's amazing how I'm coasting. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. What do you know about that speed? S equals D over T. Homie, you know ain't no catching me. Tell me what you know about that speed. Now, boy, you do not know about that speed.
Hey.
S equals D over T. Homie, you know ain't no catching me. Tell me what you know about that speed. Now speed.
Okay. So, yeah. What the fuck you even going? Like, what are you talking? So, yeah. I don't gotta go through all that other shit. I thought it was one more thing I had to play, but I can't think of it. Can't think of it. Oh, holding on. All right, I'll play this and then we gotta go. All right, I love y'all. So we're gonna play this, we get out. So what? Huh? Man, they better sit their crazy ass down, come down, fucking around with me. This shit go deep. Oh, yeah, this got good hell. Oh, man, this sour cream rain, motherfucker. You know it's good, you can't press play yet. I'm down to like the corner. You know that way it get good at. Want to get a little crummy. It's getting crummy as we speak. Yeah, sour cream and onion, motherfucker. Yeah, what the hell? He's lunar. He's with the moon. He's not the ground. Look that stupid ass up. Oh, I'm down at that corner too. If you see me put the phone out, cause I gotta get that little thing, you know you gotta stretch the bag out. It's a ritual. I gotta go through the whole thing. I can't put the ritual up for y'all. Now you gotta stretch the bag out. Get that motherfucker lined up perfectly. It's that last piece of it. Oh man, I'm not fucking around with y'all. Stretch. Just like your mama. There you go. You about to get real. Mission complete. I did it. Those chips were divine. I wouldn't tell you no lie. I wouldn't tell you no lie. All right. Okay. Gotta get the thigh rub out. Yep. Get the last little piece. Okay, y'all ready? We're gonna play this song and we're gonna get up out of here.
After graduating from high school, Anthony needed a plan. He loves playing video games, but that doesn't cover rent. So he took a job at Amazon packing boxes. He heard about their free skills training programs to boost his pay. Now Anthony is a software developer for Amazon with a bigger...
Anthony, bro. I don't got time for this shit, bro. Why are they telling me about Anthony? Why are you telling his business? What if you don't want nobody to know that? You gonna tell the man business? He stays in dorm number 3. Damn. J84 the drop on him, man. Yep, and he's studying mass communications, man. Damn. Commercial lady. All right. I'll wait for that shit to end.
Wisp.com.
Okay.
They are equipped to destroy the planet if they have to.
Hold on to the rope.
Revelations again, when they speak about it, about the star hitting the planet Earth and going down and making a hole in the planet Earth, a pit. This is what I was talking about. The only time these extraterrestrials, these beings, will interfere with what's taking place in the planet is when the devil gets ready to destroy the planet and destroy a lot of children. Then they will intercede on the behalf of the righteous, like Honorable Elijah taught. And they know all the righteous, and they will call them by their name, and they will respond, and they will take them up into the ship, and then they will release fireball against the earth to destroy the earth.
Holding on to the road. Yeah. Doctor's orders, never let it go. Yeah. World spinning slow, getting cold. Yeah. Feeling like baby, I'm starting to lose control. Yeah. This ain't a fairy tale, I cannot rush no ghosts. Yeah. If they try to stop me, I won't be the first to go ghost. Yeah. I love my folks to the death to be dusting these shows. Yeah.
Come on.
Can't pay me enough to betray them, I'd rather be broke.
That nigga say, I love my people. I love my folks to the death of me. Doesn't it show? That boy say, you can't pay me enough to betray them. I'd rather be broke. I got offered $1 million, my right hand to the Most High. Nigga tried to tell me not to talk to y'all about the things I talked to y'all about make the song source blow up, and then try to come back later and talk about stuff like that. I never responded to that man to this day. All he was having to do, he had to take, he said 15 transactions he was going to need to do. Them transactions is in limbo because you started to try to take over the soul. Ball Greasy just followed me again, just DM me. If I get out our screenshot, he just DM me again. Remember I told you Ball Greasy with Tommy Lee, whatever the girl named little hip hop lady is. He just DM me again tomorrow, so keep going, it gonna happen. Like saying I'm gonna blow up. Bro, you talking to me in 2020 about giving me $300,000, $400,000 to sign with you. You can't pay me enough. So if I'm an agent, why didn't I take the money, y'all? That 1.5 mil right there. Why didn't I take the money? Why would I rather say, you know what, I'll do a fundraiser if I ask you motherfucker for a damn thing.
I love my folks to the death of me, doesn't it show?
Yeah, he just DM me again.
Can't pay me enough to betray him, I'd rather be broke. Yeah.
On God.
Mumble, cause it's hard to speak.
Listen.
I can be loud, they kill the proud.
So I can't be loud, they kill the proud.
Wonder what people have faith in me now,
I wonder what people have faith in me now.
I'm still on the wall.
I'm still on the wall. It's 9 years ago, mind you. Right? I'm still on the wall. Listen.
Don't you look down on me, y'all.
Don't look down on me, y'all.
Straight to the ground, you gon' fall.
Cause straight to the ground, you gonna fall.
Karma go round and revolve.
Karma go round, it revolves.
Yeah, what is the cost?
What's the cost?
Can't put a price on my soul.
Can't put a price on my soul.
I know I'm not righteous, oh no.
I know I'm not righteous, oh no. Listen what he about to say.
I know what right is, you know.
But I know what right is, you know.
I run to the top of the hill.
I run to the top of the hill, mountaintop.
High without popping no pill.
High without popping no pills.
I know they plotting for real.
I know they playing for real.
I am just watching you feel me.
I'm just watching, you feel me?
Yeah, ice on the road.
Ice on the road.
I live my life on the road.
I live my life on the road. I ain't just become a mate.
Had to think twice on the road.
Had to think twice on the road.
Cause ain't nothing nice on the road.
Cause ain't nothing nice. Come on.
Holding on.
Exactly.
Holding on.
Listen.
Holding on to the road. Yeah.
Huh?
Doctor's orders, never let it go. Yeah.
That's the doctor's orders. Who's the doctor that said never let go of the rope? Hold on to the rope. You gotta hold on to the rope. Who's that? Dr. Malachi York. So when I say doctor's orders, never let it go, hold on to the rope, never let it go. All right? That's him. That's me saying that's his words.
Yeah. World spinning slow, getting cold. Yeah. Feeling like maybe I'm starting to lose control. Yeah. This ain't a fairy tale, I cannot worship no ghosts.
This ain't no fairy tale. I can't worship no ghosts.
If they try to stop me, I won't be the first to go ghost.
They try to stop me, I won't be the first one. Y'all let them kill.
Yeah. I love my folks to the death of me, doesn't it show?
I love my people to the death of me. Doesn't it show? I mean, for real. I mean, at this point, doesn't it?
Yeah. Can't pay me enough to betray him, I'd rather be broke.
So.
Yeah. Swear, cause it's hard to see. These are your guardians of your soul, these is just bars to me.
That man said, these are your guardians of your soul. These isn't just bars to me.
Not just words.
Not just words. You better hear him.
I spoke to a shooting star.
Spoke to a shooting star.
Shooting star told me to move to Mars.
The shooting star told me to move to Mars.
Saying, ain't nothing lovely here.
Ain't nothing lovely here.
It's meant to get ugly here. Yeah, still I got love for the fam.
Listen.
And though most of you hate me, I wonder, will they ever see who I am?
Damn.
Regular.
Okay.
I'm on the edge. Surrounded by birds, I kind of floss. I guess it's time to take off. Look at your watch, it's 9 o'clock.
Guess it's time to take off. Look at your watch. It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, 9.
Ninth hour.
It's 9 o'clock. 9. Holding on to the road.
I find myself still holding on. You gotta listen to what he's saying. Remember, he's 16. So let's listen to him. It's the youth talking.
It's like, I'm starting to realize that everybody's not gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying, get it.
Okay.
But I gotta hold on to the rope.
I'm starting to realize everybody not gonna make it there with me. Not everybody, you know what I'm saying, gonna even be able to meet me halfway. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's gonna get to that crossroad, you feel me? Not everybody's gonna figure out how long they've been trapped, how long they've been stuck, how long this material world done took over their whole everything, their whole mind. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that, you know what I'm saying, nobody's gonna get it. My teacher's not gonna get it. Most of the folks around me not gonna get it. But I still gotta hold on to the rope. This ain't one of those preaching ceremonies, man. It's kind of like a vent, I guess, you know what I'm saying? If you don't do nothing else, you gotta, you know what I'm saying, you gotta hold on to the rope.
All right. I'm finna go bother my wife then. They don't want to watch no movie with me then. I'll come back to talk to y'all. All right. But other than that, right, you get to see what I show. I just walked y'all through. So you see, I can answer your question. Yeah, I've been a Mason. I think that's what you got out of all of this, right? Like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think bro been a... Yeah, like, bro, that's the thing. That's the thing. You did well. You did great. That nigga had an enlightened moment. He said, ha, 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 I get it. What he's trying to say is he's not new. I'm not. I've been a Mason. I've been a Rosicrucian. I've been a Moore. I've been all of that. I've done it. Anyway, you tell me that I can guarantee I've done it. Anything, no, I'm saying anything you want to bring up to me, I can guarantee I've done it. Say, hey, yeah. Okay. So, that's nothing. It ain't nothing. When you see the partner gens get irritated when another partner gen gets shot, that's natural. Don't get mad at them. I'm not mad at Smoke Detective. I think she's only doing what she knows to do. I saw love try to come through her today. I love her. I hope she finds it. And if she don't, you know what I mean? It ain't no never mind. Because the identity don't have nothing to do with it. The person don't have nothing to do with it. It's all about the event. So when you see stuff like that happen in the ethers, that's a good thing. And when you don't be offended for the people that's in the comments, siding with her and stuff like that. That's they soul. Some people they think that there's going to be a victor for phase one. So some people are looking for that because if they can at least say, okay, we caught him. He's not who he say he is. And they don't have to be held as accountable as they being held because of my existence. Same thing with Dr. Melakazi. They don't want him out because that's the true light. And when he's around, he literally said he's going to enforce Nuwapu. And they don't want him around because of that. There's too much accountability. They want to live. They want to have fun. They want to act like time ain't happening. So don't be mad at them. Don't be mad at them. He said every time you mention he got a new name. It's Smoke Detective. She smells smoke. That's a smoke detector right there. So shit. She vexed. I don't know what the hell got on. Anyway, but yeah, that's a beautiful thing. All right, so don't get mad. Don't feel like you gotta be in people's comments arguing all this stuff. No, just watch. Just watch. Cause she did what even 607 didn't do. You know what I'm saying? So she make a little video. Did you see what I did with that video? Where I put the video, y'all? On my story. Because what people don't understand is the only way to defeat the true light is with the true light. That's the only way to defeat us. And then when you use it, and you say our name, you put my name on your video, you did what you're supposed to do. I salute you. That's why I support you. I post on my, it don't matter what you say. When people walk in, they're like, oh shit, oh what? What is that? Wow, I feel different. Let me comment some bullshit anyway, but I still feel different. Who is this man? He got 70 different voices. We don't know which voice it's going to be today. Is it going to be light? Is it going to be deep? Is he source? You know what I mean? Is he, I hope you don't worry about tomorrow. I'll be in your corner in times where you might forget your lines. And you're searching for a cue. I will root for you. It don't matter what you do. I approve of you, you through the light. Was it you through the dark, you through the light? Even when you move, bruising your heart, losing your sight, right? Hold me to this, no need to wish. I'll be in your corner. Yeah. You never know what storm you're going to be dealing with. It could be through the gate. It could be anything. Stop trying to figure me out. When you figure you out, you'll understand why I'm here. Stop trying to figure me out so much. You know what I mean? Listen, if you disagree with me coming at 607, then you disagree with it. Why would you lie on me then? And then you say, he's on division, not divinity. You're trying to divide people from me. You ever thought about that? You are attempting to steer people away from me. And that's not division. It's never nothing that they say I do when they do it. She didn't attack me in her video. She didn't try to bring people away from me in the video. She didn't talk down on one of the chosens. Oh, that's right. Phase One is not chosen. Okay. So, all right. Again, if y'all are part of the pick, I don't want to be chose. Don't put me in that draft. Don't put me in that lineup. If y'all on the team, I'm gonna walk clean off the mothership. They ain't never seen no nigga do that. They're like, yo, you made it. High five. They can put 2 high five, walk right past they goalie arm ass. See you later. Walk clean off that bitch head first. Yeah, you never seen a nigga walk head first off the shit. Say, what the fuck is even that? It's exactly whatever you picture. I did it. What? These is y'all lineup? Yeah, we about to go to war with. All you gonna hear me? I guess that's how the floor sound when you walk on it. Damn, that nigga just committed suicide. He left this dimension. I walked clean out. And then Astro projected out my body before I hit the ground, so you can't even charge me with suicide. I wasn't even there. Say, wait, what? Yeah, you killed your... Nope. See, right there. Slow it down. Who that? That me, right? I'm gone. I don't even there. So technically, nope. Y'all beat trial. And go straight the fuck up out of here where shit makes sense. You ain't gonna tell me the damn Ethereum is that damn slow that they gonna let these motherfuckers beat the lineup. I don't wanna play. No, bro. I don't give a damn track record at all. Delete everything I did. I'm gone. All right, so I love y'all. It's all beautiful. Don't be I'm not, when I post a video, that's not for me to, like, y'all don't gotta go gang bang in the comments, none of that. I'm posting a video so people can see that. It's like, okay, there is no way to shut that down. You can't shut that down with a video. We'll support you. And then we're grateful to you because you actually said the name. You don't see me in her comments tomorrow. I'm a killer gang. I'm gonna find you, gang. Why would I be moved or displaced? There's no reason. It's that beautiful. You said my name. Ooh, it's going to get interesting in your life now. And everybody that's going to find that, listen, you're going to have a bunch of people that's walking with her. They're going to see that light. They're going to come and touch it. It's going to change their life. Others, they're going to be like, man, fuck yeah, I knew there was something wrong with him. That's even better. Then some people going to be confused. They're going to come to my story and see it. They don't like me. They're going to like, yes. But they're like, wait, he just exposed somebody exposing him? He didn't say nothing negative. They gonna look for some drama in the comments. All I'm saying is, yo, man, let's talk. Let's have a conversation. All I'm saying, I'm telling people I love you. I knew something was wrong with him. Listen, I love you. You know what I mean? They don't know what to do now. They ran out of time. Everything that listen, you out of time. The only way to defeat green light is with green light. And when you attempt to use green light to defeat green light gonna be like, huh? Because that just adds more green. You can't shut it down. You see what I'm saying? So, it's all love. All right? I love y'all. Peace in the lab is truly wonderful. I do Sashug, divine love.